Okay, hopefully things are working. I think they are. I hope. A man can dream. A man can dream. Hold on. Let me get the old pen up. Wait, oh, camera. Oh, no, this didn't work before, did it? Oh, let's hope this works. There we go. Okay, this time it did work. I don't know why it didn't work initially. But that's fine. We're here, 100 Thieves
We fill it all in. So
versus EG. Now for VFL, this game has big consequences for me and my team. I have Cryo and I have Derek. So I need one of them to pop off. Or ideally, both of them to pop off. That would be my ideal. Not sure if that's possible, but that is my ideal. I also, who's the second game? The second game is G2 versus MIBR, and I got 2 G2 players as well. So this is my whole fantasy right here, right now, today. It will be settled today. I'm gonna need some points. What did I get first week? 76 odd. I'm 295. Well, I mean, it said I got 72, but I think I got 76. But okay, let's say I got 72. I mean, I should beat 72 this week, which is good. But a big help of that was Zeus. You get 2 points back up? No, no, no. What the fuck is this?
I'm going
Vanilla.
basic.
I
like basic.
That's so basic.
Man.
Okay, let's do a.
My dog just turned into a snake.
Might as well, you know
We
what?
could have done kittens and snakes.
What the fuck is this? Spam spooky? What? I don't understand. They've lost me. I've been lost.
Halftime speech for an EG coach, which will be this. He will be our EG coach. So let's see what Twitch chat wants from us. Are we going spooky? Are we going ravey?
Give me
Where
a
we
rave,
at?
come on.
Yeah!
All right, let's go.
I'm with them. Let's
Here
go.
we go, EG.
Unfortunately, this is definitely gonna be copyright to rave music here. Almost certainly. Although I do appreciate the light effect that went into this. I don't know why is it spooky or rave? Why is it spooky or rave? It's not Halloween.
This is Valorant.
Asana, thanks for the 13 whole months.
Let's turn this chariot around in a second.
Oh, I'm just going crazy.
Potter is cooked. You got
Right?
the job.
Right.
You actually got it.
Hired his man.
I'm
You're
not
already
wearing
coach.
enough Gucci to match Potter.
Daylight savings in a few hours? Yes, yes, it will be.
The theater kid?
Yeah.
Like
Dude,
during
only one person.
crazy too. Like wow.
I think the overdogs are getting predicted too much here. There should be at least 2 or 3 more EGs.
Is that
And
me?
at least one MIBR. Like, there is a serious chance that MIBR are upset
Yeah.
as well.
Only one EG? Did people watch 100 Thieves last week?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Hi TMV.
Hello.
I think
How are you doing?
they boosted the audio of the Americas stream.
I'm okay.
Because it was really quiet the previous few days and week.
Who would you predict, though, Mr. Show? Who did you predict?
I mean, I mean, I would and did predict 100 Thieves and G2, but I don't think it's. I hate the dichotomous nature of the predictions that forces you all in on one way or the other.
A
There should be
60-40 becomes a 90-10.
Yeah, there should be a slider.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like a
exactly.
scale, yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed. I'm ordering an acai bowl. Do you
elevated
guys want one?
In terms of like, if you beat them, obviously you get bragging rights.
I'm not
and you
big on it.
Really? Not an acai bowl guy?
I know it's an unpopular take, but it's like it's fine.
I didn't ignore her. I said I'm okay.
It's very sweet. If you don't like sweet things, that might not be your thing.
You guys are just ignoring me.
But also, everyone's allowed to have their own tastes.
It's funny, Josh. I was just watching yours. Well, I just had it on in the background. Of course, I wasn't watching. I wouldn't want to watch you, but I just happened to have it on in the background, and you talking about. Oh, I really appreciate how he finds the positive in rounds where, I'm focusing on the negative, and I just thought I'm the opposite. I'll find you that negative in a perfect round. If you want to find a negative, I'm that guy.
I'm that guy. I'll always find you the negative, bro. That's why we need Sliggy to balance it out, because otherwise it's just the nitpick fest.
Yeah. Wait, did they always bring? Is this a mistake?
No, they've been doing it this week.
What will it bring both out?
Yeah.
I did not.
They bring
notice
both out.
teams coming out
Yeah,
as
they not
much.
only cut my announcements, they just brought everyone out.
Cryo about to go to the other.
Sorry, who sub did I miss? I missed Justin Divad. Thanks for the 10 months and 49 shots. Thanks for the 3 months. Thank you both for the subs. You got any players in this game, Josh? VFL? I've got 2.
Yes.
I can look at your name.
I have Icy.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Ooh.
think I have anyone on 100 Thieves.
You've slipped to like
Let me double
16th
check
now, I
here.
think.
Yeah, well, that's going to happen because my players haven't played. They play today. Wait, not VLR. I need VFL. Who do I have again? I have Icy.
You got Icy, Trent,
Icy
DOS
and
9
Trent.
and Flashback to play.
DOS 9 and Flashback. Yeah, still left to go. But I need. Who did I IGL? Oh, Zeus. That's why I got so many points. Yeah. So I need Icy and Trent to do well.
Sideshow's got his cheaper players not playing. Fucking hell. This team is
I hate the
stacked.
Chinese 1x1 walkouts. Dude, they're so fucking good, though, for the... They're incredibly good for the...
I've got Cryo and...
like playoff games and stuff.
I've
They're
got
so
Cryo
good.
and Derek.
They're really high up.
They may be a little bit too much for regular season, but they're so good for playoffs.
Fracture Haven split. I like that map pool. Based EG banning Ascent and Icebox.
This is Valorant. Heritage.
Sicacadia, thanks for the 18 months.
Ready for the mud?
How muddy will this be? You can still join the fantasy. Obviously, you
They're
won't.
playing ISO? Oh, no, no.
You probably
okay,
won't
but-
do that well in terms of the entire split, but you can try and still the single weeks. You have to do it in between the weeks, though, right? So you have to do it after Pacific ends on Monday and before EMEA starts on Wednesday. So there's the gap in between the games where there's no tier 1 games, and you need to do it in that space.
We can get some popcorn for these games. It's gonna be good.
Fuck. I mean, what was whose map pick is this? Was this EG or 100
Have we seen
Thieves?
the agents?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think
No,
we have, right?
no,
Like
no,
officially.
we haven't. Yo, their arm sleeve has their name. That's kind of sick. Wait, TV, isn't your what's it called? VFL called Cryo Me or River?
It is. Cryo is one of my players. Yes, I've got Cryo and Derek in this game. I need Cryo to pop I need him to wake the fuck up after last week.
After last week?
I need him to lock in. I need the fucking Bren speech for Cryo. Lock in.
That's
Get
really
Bren on the fucking
the way
lock in.
the way VFL works, how it works is like you change players every week.
You can change one player a week.
Ah, got you.
So yeah, the initial team selection is quite important. But Cryo needs to lock in. You're 61st in Val. Kexdos. Let's see. Oh, for the entire split or for week 2? 61. Kexdos 0949.
Right,
There you
Icy
are.
Rays.
Who have you got?
Icy
Icy Rays. Icy Rays.
And yeah, you're playing Killjoy, which I think is just strictly worse than Cypher or Vice on this map.
Yeah.
I think it's so much worse at site anchoring.
Come on, give me a cryo chamber. That's what I'm looking
Dude,
for.
that is-
That's what I'm fucking looking
I'm
for right
excited
there.
for this. I'm excited for this. I think we might be looking at the exact same script from 100 Thieves.
That's what I'm
Kickoff,
looking for.
Where they're gonna. No, wait, no.
Who have you got? You've got. Oh, you IGL'd some. Oh,
100
you
Thieves
had
just get
Seda.
back in their
You
second
got
game.
Flashback
Or did
Jonah
they win
left.
their second and lose the third?
So you'll probably
Maybe I'm
drop, I would
thinking about
assume.
NRG.
They went out
100 Thieves
two.
went out
It was a
two.
really, really bad 13-1-1.
Tragedy. Okay, no, we're not going to see the same from kickoff then.
My hate for Busio is so overwhelming and unfounding considering his only sin is being annoying.
I am
Okay.
75th or SMTH like that in the world for the whole split. Can you rate my team?
La la la.
Tropical. Let's see.
What are your guys' spreads for today?
I picked 100 Thieves because I want Cryo to do well. And I picked G2 because I'm just going to pick G2 every single game.
Fair and valid.
Let's see who you got. You got Icy. You've still got Jorgmo to play. Ooh, that could cook for you. Arthur Captain, I think, is unlucky, and Yetta J, to be honest, because I think they're both pretty good picks. Double NRG is risky. You'll probably want to get rid of an NRG player, I think, or actually, you'll probably want to get rid of Icy after this game. Double T1 paid off in the end, I guess. You got a bit lucky with stacks, though, I would say. Who have you got on your bench? You've got Molsey, Wild Oriole, Westside. Okay, so you like in Wild Oriole and Westside, you got two players who you could play, but Wild Oriole didn't look great, but Westside looked okay. And in fact, Westside individually looked very good, but Giants themselves didn't look very good. Time check: 4, 3,
3,
Two,
2,
1.
1,
Yep.
0.
Yep, I'm synced up with you as well. Oh my god, big fight. Oh, that's not.
Cryo flank.
Oh god, Asuna
Ooh.
just got completely cooked there.
Wow.
Cryo, move it, Cryo, move it.
They could not ask for much more than this. Yeah, Cryo's gonna have to pull out some
Bruh.
with this chamber dig, but
Bruh.
Did he only have
2 bullets? 2 bullets?
He must have had 4 and whiffed
Wait,
2
here
before,
you.
looking pretty
right?
decent, but
Maybe, surely, yeah.
He must have bought
start
4.
from EG. All eyes forward and just hitting the shots, honestly, dealing with that.
Did he have light
Westside only got
shots?
3 points with that whole performance. Yeah, because that's because Giants. He got -1, and in the second map they just got absolutely rolled. But in the first map, he was the only one shooting back.
I'm very
you buy-
surprised that 100 Thieves decided to choose
No.
the defense side
He
first
bought
because
armor?
EG, you know,
He
they
went
played
light and
Thrasher
2
against
bullets.
There's
Furia
no way.
at
Wait, I'm
kickoff,
going
and
back and
they
looking
had
at this.
such
Did he
a great
really?
attack. They went
Oh my god, he
10 to
did.
2.
Wait, that's
Oh
just
my
insane.
goodness.
Obviously, the caliber of the
That's
teams
just
is a
in.
lot
That's
different
just
here,
an
but
insane buy
EG are strong
for
on
a
this. Maybe
chamber on a
100
pistol
Thieves
round. That's just an insane.
He
buy.
bought 2 bullets again. He thinks he thinks it doubles his kills every time.
They're looking for.
He's fucking Batu. Was it Batu who?
No,
said-
it was,
Kayak, wasn't
Kayak.
it? It was Kayak.
Yeah, this guy.
Can I get a count as well? I went
21,
back to look at the pistol
20,
buy.
19.
20, 19, 18.
Keep
Ooh,
going,
yeah.
keep going.
15, 14, 13,
12.
12, 11,
I like this
10,
from EG as well. A little bit of
9.
a
Am I a little ahead of you?
see if anyone's
No,
gonna
I'm there,
Nah,
want
it's
to
fine. Don't worry.
further that advantage that they have.
I'll just
Yeah, he's gonna be swapping his
cognitively be in the
rifle
future.
to nature because he
Predict
wants
what's
to be in
about to
the
happen.
forefront.
Oh my god!
Contact play here. He's going to be an entry.
Start
very
lying.
quiet
Just
approach here. Usually
what?
Thieves on their anti-ecos
I got Josh
try to
so
get
bad
him
with that
stacked,
once
start
when
things
he
down.
was behind, and I was like,
If it's
"Oh my
spread,
god, what a
it's now
second
rotating
round! Ah!"
I mean, you think about the beginning.
Nothing had happened.
You're right. Kind of sticking to their
I
playbook.
watched the
Okay,
whole
Josh.
round and I was like, wait, which bit were you excited
A little
about?
bit of draw of utility, but Derek's
Could
gonna
bro go
get
back?
Phil
Like, what was
upgrade
that?
weapon. Yeah, the only one left with the Sheriff and Cryo was left in 1v4. 2 shots of the headhunter.
Will we get optic or Anbog shade? Is Anbog shade that bad? Jesus Christ, my chamber is cooked, my pick is cooked.
Second round for Evil Geniuses.
100 Thieves look like they're sleeping.
By more than 2 bullets!
That ain't
What a
great.
genuine question.
Blistering pace, hitting every single shot. They came
And
ready to play today.
please forgive me if I'm wrong and please correct me.
5-0 already,
Even
getting closer and closer
he's
to
counting on
having that
headshots, right? Because 2
open
bullets
line,
to the chest versus like
Well,
any
not-
sort of
this
light
was,
shield or anything
rolling
wouldn't
the years
Yeah.
get a kill.
that
No.
was vintage.
Yeah, but most people don't
Yeah,
tend to
he's
buy
been
light
great on this Sentinel
pistol.
role for EG.
There's
I
some
think he's really
characters that do,
playing the role
but,
as perfect as possible. He's getting a lot of
like
first
Killjoy
bloods, limiting
maybe
the
would,
risk that he
depending
takes,
on
but he's not
who you are.
afraid, and that's the most important thing in this current meta. Is
what else?
having a Sentinel player that
Come on,
is
Brian.
willing to take
I mean,
the
Oh.
A
Some
Brimstone
of those
might,
traded at the
to be
beginning
honest
of
with
the
you.
round. Again,
Brimstone might be
aggression
buying
from 100
light
Thieves
shield, but still.
towards being rewarded for
Yeah,
it.
it's just a bad buy overall.
They do have the numbers
Like,
advantage.
sheriffs can be extremely good on a...
There's only
on a
2
pistol.
players of 100 Thieves on this site. Numbers in favor of EG, but
You're not
But
gonna
yeah,
have
to
any
be honest
smoke,
with you,
Xander.
when,
It's
when you're on
miles
the
away.
defense
the
side, it's
positioning on the
possible the
actual
Rays
A
could be
side, it's gonna
buying
hard to
light
break through.
shield.
Oh, with that spot,
It's
maybe
possible the
that
Killjoy and the
rechargeable
Brim could
utility
be
can
buying
come up
light
and
shield.
punish.
Breach, I think, is normally going to be buying full util in pro
100 Thieves are
games.
doing a really good job.
What the
of
fuck
taking
does a
away
Teo
some
normally
space
buy? Just
too.
like
I mean, they
drone
still have
and
presence B. Northern side being
Ghost, I
flushed
think.
out.
So I don't think they're
And
ever
That's what I
Ghost
buy.
makes his way into the
Yeah.
6th kill.
Not that I'm a pro player, but
But
I think
yeah.
we're aware that there was another
Oh,
player
no,
I think
on
it's
site.
unlikely that Icy had light armor unless he was doing a double blast pack play.
Against 100 Thieves here, because it does cause a freeze of the round for EG.
But yeah,
which,
it's still-
again,
it's
now you
still a
have the
bit-
Teo missiles online. You have the fault line.
A
You
bit
still
risky
have
even if they
Superman with
do
a bunch of
walk into
smokes.
you.
Yeah.
Come on, you can surely
You
convert this.
They're going to want to pop on the other side of this, but the drone's giving away
Missiles?
what's concealed behind door number 1.
They can still pivot. It's
Door number
30
1.
seconds.
Time.
They've used
They
all
have
of their
time.
defensive util here,
Yo,
apart from the
lace those
stun, I
things up, man.
suppose.
I mean, the only person
Come
that's
on,
gonna make it
Cryo.
here is Cryo.
It's all you.
hold it down, Cryo.
He's got
They have 2
20
smokes
HP.
though, so
So low.
they're gonna be able to cross.
What?
He's still got
13
his
seconds
trip.
left.
Does he
his,
make a play or
teleport
not?
as well.
To the site.
He hasn't used
So
his
what,
teleport
Ruby,
at all
what?
this round.
Have some faith. Watch this,
Why
all
is he
right?
using his
Never
TP?
mind. Don't watch your faith. Close your eyes.
Jesus
I don't understand. Why would you not be putting down your
And all
TP
of
in
a
that
sudden,
spot
the
though?
possibility, the prospect of a
Because even
bonus
if you get one, wouldn't you want to escape in that
at their
situation?
doorstep.
Bruh. I guess he doesn't want them to know he's there from the
You and
sound.
Xander left to try to salvage this mess of a situation.
I mean, I suppose, but
You still have the Teo missiles.
But
you
they're gonna
have
be staring at
another
the smoke.
freeze
Where
he's
else
on
are
the
you coming
rotate,
from?
Like, yeah,
He's used 3.
they're gonna be
This
watching
round
for the
feels
flood
secured. I mean,
anyway.
as soon as there's
Yeah.
a tap, Derek drops his
This is-
utility.
this round-
I
this
don't
round should
know
be
how
over
100
with the
Thieves get
missiles.
through this. Forget about
He
the
doesn't
tap.
have
They do it
aftershock, though.
proactively as the time continues to dwindle down.
He
Yeah,
has
it's still
stun though.
losable, but if
You
they just
have to
peek
come
one
up
at a
huge
time,
here.
I think they're good.
He's got to solve
Period.
this problem.
Not
He's
if
already
he
gotten one
kills
kill.
both.
Spike continues to
Oh,
tip
they
away.
double
Xander
face,
not even in
nice.
half.
Good coordination.
A great
Bruh.
start from EG.
Well, this is a bad beginning for
Bruh,
100
bruh,
Thieves.
bruh.
But like I said, that smoke that delayed the hit even further in A main works against 100 Thieves, and it makes EG just go for the obvious play. We're just gonna rotate back to the B site. I don't know what Cryo is hunting for in that moment, Doug.
What happens if 100
Really
Thieves don't make playoffs? Do they make changes?
But
Yeah,
Cryo
for
really
sure,
kind
I
of
think.
sold
I
this
think they would,
retake.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're
They have
20
a
HP,
really
I get it.
active
Maybe
management.
it's like-
Moon versus thanks for the 5 months.
I thought it would be.
Glorp.
And it was a low time
Well,
situation,
to be
so
honest,
I
I'm not sure
get
whether
why
they would
he
do
made that
mid-season,
play.
but I think it would
Ultimately,
be
doesn't
blow up
work
the
out,
team
but-
time at the end of the year.
But to be making plays like that on your first gun round, basically securing the
Who would you
I'm not
keep?
saying that they
If
should,
you
I'm
blew
just
up the
saying
team,
that-
who would you keep?
on
Anyone?
Spike. It's just a bit of a blunder.
I think everyone would be up.
Bottom
Hi,
side
Brad.
default again here for EG.
What,
100
can you guys
staying
hear me?
proactive in A main.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes.
Hello.
My
A rare Bren appearance?
Armageddon dropped.
Try,
Tried
I
to provide
just-
some
I mean,
cover
me
on
and
the other side.
Boostio, Boostio, Boostio. He's just awaiting his
Yeah,
death.
nowhere to go.
He's simply awaiting his
Still
death.
Did you
watch
see his
the rest
face?
of this round.
Nice, Cryo, son.
Now there's still a little bit of fight behind this
Oh,
hard.
oh.
Stingers, they have the headhunter,
Ooh.
and they've got Asuna who's coming online.
Should
And now
win.
they've dropped
Again,
the
the numbers
spike.
advantage. 400 Thieves.
It's an attacking one way. They just ran.
That
They
is
just run through
really
their own
nice
wall.
from Asuna.
What the fuck is going on?
Concealed
He's
by
just
the smoke.
delaying
He's just
Awesome's
dancing.
like-
for
Ah! Ah!
Right.
Superman, please, bro.
Oh my god!
Okay.
What the
Well,
fuck was
100
that?
on
Holy
the board.
shit, we are getting some
And nobody
clowny
saw
bad
what took
Valorant
place.
out
What
here.
the
Forget about that.
fuck was
Great
that?
Teo ultimate
Yo, quick
used
timer check question mark?
from the side of
23? 22?
He's
21?
been
21.
sharp
How the fuck?
all year long for this roster.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the start for him, but without
This
the
is
KO
attacking
ultimate, you
smoke,
can't
right?
force these
That they then
kills into
ulted them so they had to run
passive.
through it. That's Kind of great.
With that one-way
Yeah.
smoke there, there's
Just standing up,
nowhere
he's
for the
relieved
EG
that
players
him
to
dying
go,
in the
so
beginning of the round
a
didn't go.
calculated-
Tasty Will, thanks for the 11
Oh my
months.
God.
Come on, Cryo, you gotta start.
Just got fired from my job. Let's watch some Valorant and drink.
Oh, that's sad.
And fighting
Hope you're okay.
dish. And you
Tasty
just
Will.
give up halls and sand completely, and Cryo makes
Cryo.
sure that he
It's
doesn't
all
get
you. It's all you. He didn't see you.
heaven.
Nice, son.
And he's out.
Oh, and Tasty Will, you didn't have to give the sub.
He's supposed to
I'm
be getting it.
confused.
You just lost your job. Don't worry about it.
Like, wow. I haven't had a chance to watch any of the games.
Did you watch 100 Thieves play against Sen?
Yeah. I was working.
Well, then you know everything you need to know.
That's you're good, homie.
I haven't watched any of the games this week in America.
Oh, you don't need to
We've
know
been
that
moved.
for
Oh,
these.
you're fine.
Crew look good.
But like, what? Yeah, why did Crew beat Sen?
Crew are good.
Why?
Tell me in your
Crew
most
are good?
non-biased opinion ever. Like, I want, just give me some facts so I can go back and my watch isn't swayed by your opinion.
Mazzino.
Mazzino won a lot of clutches.
Yeah, Mazzino was very good at the end.
Mr. Icebox. They kept going A on Icebox attack. Sen didn't have an answer.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
they didn't play
Sentinels-
Icebox, did they?
Sentinels could not defend the A hit on Icebox. I mean, that is the reason they lost on Icebox.
Bro, all of week one Americas,
team fight
we
was better.
dodged Icebox, I'm pretty sure.
He's getting
Yep.
aggressive here, though.
Oh, let's go. He's logged in. He's logged the fuck in. We're so
Yeah,
back.
Yeah, he's cooking now.
He wants to make you proud, TMV. He
And
just
you
really
know
wants
what
to
the
make you
worst thing
proud.
is? He's beating the piss out of my pick. I need Icy to play well.
Jake's got it.
You have Asuna running it down here. but
Narrate
he needs so
also
much
got
support from his
tilted
team.
halfway through the game.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
Narrate had
was
a
ugly.
Quite badly.
The ult?
How do
Oh
people
my
know?
god, nature.
Okay, he did die.
You could
That's
tell
a
in
strange
his-
fucking round. Like,
in his play, in his
let's look at where the
comms,
spike is,
like,
though.
Up onto the B side
He was
now.
throwing his util all over the
Right,
place in
but Spike
weird
is so
spots as
far
well.
away.
Like he
This
was
is an
just
awkward spot here
out
because
of
you
it.
can try to accelerate and crunch on you, who's playing by himself, or Spike rotates back A, but they
gonna
decide to
punch
try
on
to
you,
play around
buddy.
their numbers.
What the?
Cryo's about to win
Right,
this round
right.
for them.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
watch
missed the
this one right
time.
here.
What?
Oh,
Oh
damn.
my god, that's nasty.
Oh!
No shot, you.
While jumping.
He has no idea where he is.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, come on, Cryo.
No,
No,
Nice readjustment. It's a great readjustment.
It's Superman.
You don't say
I
bro.
fucking
You don't
benched
say bro.
Superman. I
He's been
benched
doing this.
Superman
You
instead
bench
of
Fupa?
Icy.
Go back to all the way phase.
I thought
when
Icy would get
Rise
more
Days
points than
beating
Super.
Optic.
I also have Derek, so I can't need.
He's
But
been a
I'm not
menace
feeling
on the
good about
Brimstone on
Derek.
this
Oh,
map.
wait, you're playing fantasy.
Yeah.
He brings the round back for them 100 Thieves.
Fucking these degenerate gamblers,
He
huh?
did so much work. I don't know how he gets the kill when he missed jumps
Fucking
there.
sports betting is banned, so
Even
we're
he's
gonna
laughing.
bet on
He's
the
like,
outcome
"What?"
of players instead type beat, huh? Okay, I see how it is.
I mean, there's not even any money exchange in hands over here.
No, it's just
That's the
pu-
worst
pure-
part.
purely for
Just
pride.
pride.
It's purely pride
Yeah.
bits, bro.
Fast A main control here and a bit of a passive
Oh.
setup from 100
Oh, I
Thieves.
see. Oh, Jake. Oh, no.
You're not gonna pre-fire heaven there?
Yep, no combination.
Boosty!
This is a
Boosty!
Oh my god.
Keldon.
He is a carry. He's not a support.
But also, what the fuck are EG?
Wait, Derek's 9 and 4?
Yeah.
Amongst
not
all
the
that
greatest.
commotion is
Ace.
When did that
doing?
happen? I was too busy focused on Cryo. When did Derek go 9 and 4?
Here, but it's gonna take a lot of individual mechanics here. Yay, maybe he's gonna have to get a little bit aggressive into spawn once he clears
No, I'm
heaven.
so not locked in right now.
I'm waiting for my Asa
I'm
equal. You're
I've
good.
never been less locked in, and I'm gonna be fucking clueless heading into week 3 for work.
Oh, what games have you
Still have
missed
so
though?
much utility.
Because
Just missed all
play
the
with
America's
on
week
side
2
of 100
games.
I mean,
Thieves.
NRG.
How many games have been played? Is it just one day?
Meticulously clear
Yeah,
out
I think it's
spawn.
just
Yeah.
one
Oh,
day, isn't it?
just one day?
That's by
Yeah,
being
you just
planted,
missed
they're gonna
Sen Crew and
get a little bit
NRG
of a jump
Furia.
start there.
Yeah, you
It feels
literally
like
just
more
missed-
because
no, there was two.
EMEA starting.
Oh no, you're right. You're right.
Oh, and then,
NRG
oh, I thought you just
Fury
meant
and Sen
America's.
Crew, that's it.
Molly's on
Yeah.
the spike
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
to
easy
delay.
then.
Yeah, you're good.
Depending
honestly,
on how they swing out, Derek's not gonna
NRG
see it.
Furia
NRG
isn't really
Furia
worth
was-
rewatching at all.
Spawn, concerned with where that's coming from.
I saw the scoreline of it. It was just,
Realizing now, too,
they
spotting
rolled their
Yang.
asses the last 2 maps.
You imagine those comm coming through, waiting for the right time to swing, the right time to peek.
Derek, you need to get one there, bestie.
Boosty
Boosty
4K,
on for a
Boosty
point.
8. Sticks it when you're on for an ace. Have some confidence, man.
Boosty already.
Yeah, dude, he's just a selfless leader. He's just
Who's got
selfless.
Boosty?
Off all the boxes on that
No one's got
retake list,
fucking
100 Thieves
Boosty
using
up.
good utility, using good space. Cryo was pushing for knock-on.
It's an FPS game.
Hard is jet lag, thanks for the 6 months.
Not ball. Not Tory. Prime goes here.
That was beautiful.
Why was their A
Yeah,
sand
and I
exec
think the
so
sprint transfer was really
slow and
impressive. Look at this,
mistimed?
his decision
So
making.
limp.
I think the fault
They
line
got
is
breach
just-
ulted.
just-
Who's the
they got
breach
breach
ulted?
ulted.
But are you not going to smoke or Brimalt Heaven as your raise goes through sand?
Oh yeah,
Brimalt did it way
poorly
too late.
timed. Yeah.
I mean, that's what they're
Seems
supposed
like-
to do, yeah.
It was horrendously mistimed.
It was
He's
fucking
not sitting at one
after
second,
Icy
not
died.
really able to get anything
Yeah.
going.
Brimalt did.
And it's gonna be
That shit made no sense.
Hmm.
Is Derek's chair like pushing him into the desk?
Yeah. Back problems. Back problems galore.
And he's standing. Oh, okay.
Dude, our new
Nobucio-
apartment is fucking crazy. I know it's not related to
Ooh.
Valorant, but
No, talk
Yeah.
about it. Talk about it.
oh my god. No, we've been living in this apartment, the one we were in prior, and we were just getting no natural light. It was like a fucking Swedish prison. It was just like we had
On
a
Swedish
tiny
prison's
window.
quite nice.
Well, they're
Yeah, aren't
supposed
they,
to,
like,
yeah.
known
but,
for
like,
being humane?
that's what I'm saying. It's not. I'm not gonna lay claim
Right.
that the previous apartment was a prison. You
Yeah.
know, it was nice, but it still felt like a prison. Do
Okay.
you know what I mean?
Right.
Like though, in terms of natural light we were getting in, not much of it. We were right by a busy road, constantly getting noise pollution. This new place, tucked the fuck away. Our entire living area is 5 fuck ass windows. So we're getting all this natural light in. I'm seeing green. I'm seeing blue skies. I'm seeing nature. My fucking brain cured.
Nature's
It's
come
fucking
around.
cured.
Damn.
Nice nature round.
Wow.
Shut up.
Get this guy out of here. -2.
away from those Tejo missiles.
9 and 5. He had a great start, and he, along with the rest of EG, is kind of slowed down here.
I was like how you
Lot
called
of
these
focus
very
towards
nice windows
B.
fuck ass windows.
They're just huge, honestly. I didn't realize how big video windows were when you're like
All of
looking
that
to play.
I mean, that's a crazy take. Icy's getting fried again, man.
Icy.
He's just every round I
Oh,
watch
that's
him, he's
a
getting
nice start.
bullied, even if his team
But
wins.
Bustio arrives just at the right time.
I need Icy to be stepping up.
Absolutely stopped.
You didn't
everything
realize
on
how
EA here,
important
and he
windows
does
were
win
as a
the
crazy
50-50
take.
against Xander.
Yes, yeah, that's a
I
crazy
mean, like,
take.
Pressure
but
relieved now
have you ever thought about
for
the
Derek.
direction the place
Oh, big
you're
cover
getting is
menu.
facing?
A bullet sure a silhouette around.
Yeah, but I normally think about the view, but I do sometimes think about whether it gets natural light
1v3
in.
now.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
This
very
guy's, like,
difficult.
one
You're
step
running
ahead.
into an
What the
outlaw with a ghost.
Does it-
Cryo has
I was
two
just trying to come. I'm
shots.
trying to get this fucking guy, and he's already thinking about it.
99 for 100 Thieves.
He could just be
And the
lying to you, bro.
re-clear that we just saw from 100 Thieves, that set piece utility.
I
That was
mean,
so
B thinks
wonderful
about
to
it a lot
watch.
as
It
well
was
because
something
she
that
thinks about
was
where to put the
kinda missing
plants.
That Sean was pointing
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Like,
Ooh.
Teams
Very
off the
true,
mark in
yeah.
their last match against Sentinels. Well, no stops were missed
very,
here.
very
Even that
true.
wall to come up
Well
and
played by
holding,
Aston. That's a
hitting the
nice start
trades
to
But
it.
on
yeah,
all
it's just
Brimstone
it's
Ultimate.
seeing
Hunter
green
Thieves are looking
and
very
having
reversed
big
now, a lot
windows
more
and getting
clean
natural light
than what we
is,
saw against the Sen matchup.
I don't know. It's like the biggest
I mean,
quality
all
of
the
life
things we saw at
improvement
the
you can
beginning of
add
the
into a
round.
human's life and existence.
And now look at the economy.
No, you're
Because
right.
you try to go for these cheeky.
When I was
force
an
buy plays,
RA in
you have
college,
2 Guardians in play.
and they were setting our rooms, I was like,
They're on
please
full
give me the one
shields.
with the best windows. Like,
Yeah.
it can be tiny. I've been in the one the size of a fucking broom closet. Like, I just need light. That's all I need.
They baited him
Punish.
with
Good
the.
punish.
Yeah, they-
really good punish.
They got him.
100 Thieves are hoping to
But
push
their
them
time is
into
a charmer,
Cryo's
so they
op.
say.
Or
It's not even an
outlaw.
op, it's an
And
outlaw
they
with
are not.
full shields on everyone.
He's now playing
Yeah.
so far
They're
the
not
whole
playing
around.
map. I think concerned with the potential of a rotate
Okay.
around, but the site is
They
all
got
This should, I
plan,
mean,
they got
this would be
post
hard to
plan.
lose, no? 4v3.
Yeah, they got Molly,
Oh,
they got
famous last
Nano,
word.
they got Aftershock, they got
Cryo's gonna have to
Nade
find-
even.
There's no way.
least
you-
This should be
here.
impossible.
He's the only player that's one shot.
And they have full
be.
arcade and
Keep
tree
this outlaw.
control to set up their post plans. I mean, it
It's a
should be
fast
cooked.
retake though. This
Yeah.
is very good from 100
Oh,
Thieves.
he
first.
might die to that.
Here.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Good nade for first contact. Now Aftershock for second.
Alive. But it's a dangerous game he plays. Against Xander, looking to go
Xander,
right.
Why did we get off when we could have
Nothing.
easily got half?
Oh no.
Oh, you are kidding me.
Oh.
Again,
Oh,
dancing
no.
with fire. Xander's just
That's
gonna
under.
hold it early.
No.
Oh, this
Cryo,
could be-
Cryo, don't whiff, Cryo.
A
Wait,
1v1
nature
now with
wins.
Nature waiting on the other side. The flash to buy a little bit of time. Cryo not.
I'll take the kill.
He literally just
Oh.
ran out the time.
No, you don't get the kill, Team B. I'm so sorry.
Another post plant win for Evil Geniuses.
That's a
That
really
Killjoy ultimate
important
giving them that
few
entire
kills from.
site. A
Yeah,
good
there.
conversion on what was a very
Jacob
scrappy
and
That's a-
fight.
GCs.
They
But
beefed the
economy's
post
still
plant
not
util
looking
so
that
badly
great.
though. I
What
think
a
they
shot
missed
from
the
Super
Aftershock.
Open.
He
and
actually,
the
he
half.
could have got half the first time and then just
Oh,
stuck
right,
it
yeah.
I
on
Yeah.
the
have to
molly.
point out that the pace
Aftershock
in which 100
should have been
Thieves are playing
surely
this defensive side, it
second
almost feels
after.
like they're the attackers.
I
Half
think
nade.
I mean, they're just
yeah,
one
I think I
second.
heard it, but I didn't see it,
And for
which
good
means it,
reason, it's worked. A lot of the
fucking
happens
vanished
disruption
somewhere.
against EG, not really allowing them to set up, do their defaults very, very well. It's A main pressure again, but On the other end,
I think Xander was just assuming
dish
that
control.
Yeah, no one's home.
They keep going for this ass and just run at them somewhere.
Oh, he sees him.
It worked.
It worked that time.
We've seen this
Why would you
multiple
play so
times
spread
where
when you
Asuna
know
is
he's
stashing
just
out
been doing this
towards
every round?
spawn
So confident.
Surely you do 1-4
finding
now.
success.
Stay on the
Period,
road.
I say. Period.
That's one kill found. One name claim, looking for
He
more.
should die, surely. Oh, Asuna.
Derek succeeds as Asuna.
Let's
still
go,
playing
Derek.
towards
Let's
Sam.
fucking go,
He
Derek.
needed to hit that dog.
Yeah, he did. Oh, to the stage side, and again,
Yeah, sending it, trying to ISO a 1v1.
And pops
Oh,
Derek.
shit. Know where he is. Nice cryo.
Very quickly.
Nice, bro.
Brent, do you think you went too hard on 2G considering one of their players then quit
Carrying
the next
this
day?
round. I mean, that first
I
kill
doubt-
on the Superman,
yeah,
he
I was.
just knew
I mean,
somebody was
okay.
hiding
Well,
behind
first of
that
all, my
box.
speech
The
was meant to be
jump spot
rousing and
confirms the
inspiring,
info. The stun into the slide.
and
No one
you know,
knew
giving
he
a bit
was
of
trained
gusto
Superman
that they
in
were
moment.
missing.
And it was a good reaction from EG. Speeding up drop. You kind of have
I
to make
think
that play. But
isn't
the
Zap
operator
leaving
from
down to
Cryo
like the
rotating
fucking
in.
team environment
It's
more than
reload.
anything
And
else?
And would
Like
you
the
say
player
you
of
created
this?
a healthy
Just
team environment?
intuition to the max. This is
I'm
the plays
not
that
man.
Chris
I'm
was
not
talking
management.
about.
I'm an outside factor. I'm a
I
third
mean,
party.
forget a support. You can't really support on
He said
Neo.
I'm the
there was a lot
free
of pressure
market,
from,
motherfucker. I'm not involved.
He said there was a lot of pressure.
I think you're more like the
after
invisible
mustache
hand.
man shouted
You know what I
at
mean?
them.
And
This
it's
is what
not
we
even
like to
Yeah.
see.
a
This is
bunch
what
But
we
also,
like
like,
to see.
I'm not even
Right?
saying it in
Like, wow, this guy just
Portuguese.
keeps
Like,
going for it.
like,
Like,
I know
what's
Zap
going
speaks
on?
English, but like, do you think he watched that shit and took it seriously?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, maybe that's why he played so
Bro.
well in that fucking last game. I don't know. Maybe that's like I'm fucking done with these bums.
Holy
care right
Omega.
now.
Why?
Showstopper
What? Yeah,
Bob.
but
I mean,
every
they
round
are-
they're just doing the
No
same
one at the
shit.
other end of it, though.
I know, they are
We've
pushing
seen
out
how
south
good
side
EG are in these
constantly.
post plants when they're up numbers.
I think their whole game
they're
plan
certainly
is
that.
like
They're
flush
just,
out
like,
walls and drive them reactively.
Fucking running out one of these two
Cryo.
sides every round
They
with us.
assume that everybody plays as
Every
fast
fucking
as they
round.
do.
I mean, it worked last round because for some reason
You know what I
EG
mean?
fucking
It's
played like a
if Asuna saw somebody pushing
1-1-3.
up, he'd be like,
And this guy got
push
go
B,
out.
push B.
Maybe
But
one
against
that
most of the
But all
teams,
you're
they
just gonna
like,
do is
"Alright,
stick to
well,
fucking.
Kill
Stick
them.
as a 5-second, you win.
go in with that headhunter.
Yeah, they've got money.
We'll play 4-1. Like either's
They
fine.
should definitely be doing damage right now.
Or at least attempting to, and that's exactly what 100 Thieves are going to reckon with. Xander on the swing,
Yay.
spotting
Oh my
Xander?
god, Yay was looking
And not
entirely
connecting
the
on
wrong
any of them.
direction, but all good.
EU, the last one standing.
They've won a lot
don't
of
know
these
that
like
he's gonna get
half
anything done
buy-ish
here.
kind of rounds.
Yeah, because Asuna runs at them, donates them a gun,
Is
and
it
then they're alright.
chaotic, aggressive, fast-paced style Americas, or is it just a bad match?
This game is
I would say Americas in
losing
general
how much
has
they
a
feel
fairly well, actually,
the calling.
I would say that North
and, like, their
America,
decision
funnily
making
enough,
on when
has a
to
pretty
buy
The sword is 100
fast
Thieves,
kind of
sticking to that
style.
aggressive play style. EU gets
Especially
all
on
the
certain
because of
maps.
those 2 exit kills.
I think North American teams get
Bit of an
very
oversight from
much
Evil Geniuses here. I mean, maybe he could have gotten it
like
anyway,
they all
farming
follow
support,
the same
but
pattern
Brenton,
of
did
for
Alice tell you my
maps.
offer?
you have to risk your body for it, right?
What was the offer?
And on Fracture,
My offer is
like
I will
Fracture and
drive
Haven
up
are very
to the
fast
bottom
ones.
and
Also, it's not great though. Mumu49, thanks for the 9 months, because
Hello,
Asuna is just going
TNB.
like way
How are you?
too
Do
far
you
for
think
not
like
enough
future of
user.
VCT will be agent ban
Yeah, put it in like
system?
like a
I'm very impressed so far.
as a.
I mean, I think we're a
They
way
have-
off an agent
they
ban
have
system, to
simply
be
been
honest. I
pushing
think we're a
every fucking round,
long way,
and they're
long
doing
way
it
off.
They don't stop.
again. But Yay is dead. I mean, Yay is just toasted.
You
Why-
could have
why are you
swung
not
the
playing
angle, son.
by
You
the
could have given
fucking
me that
rock? This is what I
kill.
don't get.
No.
You're a Sentinel player. Why are you not playing at the fucking emergency exit like pod?
Especially because
why
they
are you
pushed
playing?
every single round.
Just
Yeah, I
run
agree.
it down.
The op has been dropped, and it's
But
full
there's more of a
acceleration
reason, no, to
towards
play by
B.
the exit pod if they're pushing every
Yeah.
round.
They managed to
Yeah,
control
absolutely.
it.
Yeah,
that's what
Keep
he's
an eye
saying.
on the U's ult. As you mentioned,
even
just a
more
couple
of a
moments ago,
reason.
the Brimstone's gonna cause some
Oh,
problems
that was
too.
almost a good ult.
Oh, they can
Xander
boost you in
finding just
Asuna.
enough
That was a
space
good
to stay
wall from
alive.
Asuna.
Now
to
they're
Oh,
be
gonna
no.
play.
Jesus.
Oh, there's a gap.
fucking-
There's a
oh,
gap.
God.
It
Flashing
doesn't
lights.
I missed.
arc,
But-
though.
Just barely staying alive.
Timing?
Between a rock and a hard place, and the kills
What?
erupt
Oh,
the way of 100
wow.
Thieves.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, even though the Teo ultimate doesn't
Okay.
get any
Lucio
actual
managed to get his
kills,
way
it gives
all
you
the way
that
into
free
tower,
space control,
inside
and you're
the
able to
smoke.
just stick the spike.
How's the
Lucio's
VFL team
playing with
looking?
a very
Both my players already have a
kind of
point,
attitude.
so that's good.
EU,
We're already on
Cryo,
one.
Boostio, all sitting at 11 kills apiece.
Didn't
Sean
really
said it
see
was
how
the
that
best
happened on the
battle
site.
of
Everyone was
the
just all of a
year. I
sudden
think that's
dead.
what we've been seeing so far in this game.
realize we won the round either. We killed them all so quick, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
So they're both on 1, which is good. That's what we like. We like tagged them both on 10 kills already. Now if they can just get 2 each, we're good. Is this glue or goat? This is
Ren, have you ever had an acai bowl?
more glue. It's not definitely not goat. Don't know, Wall.
Yeah, I literally just like looked and started nodding to the air.
Hmm.
Have you ever had an acai bowl, TMP?
No.
Ah. They're really good.
They're not very common in the UK. I mean, acai is also just you couldn't grow the fucking thing in the UK.
Right.
It needs more warmth than exists in the entirety of England.
Where did you have your acai bowl?
LA at some point.
What the fuck is this? Stage 1 is here. Run it back with unbeatable details. Deals. 100 Thieves Classic, I still think is one of the nicer ones, to be honest, even though it has nothing to do with their color scheme. Why did they go for like blue and gold?
I'm sorry, is someone in your
It does
chat
look
thinking TMV thinking man ex-girlfriend?
Yes, there's all sorts. You don't even want to know.
Okay.
We've got rid of some of the worst ones, but I mean, you know, Thinking Man Sharty Pants used to be one.
Oh my gosh.
My microphone is one. I don't know what could you do with like Sideshow? Nothing really. It's a shit name, I guess.
Sideshow's left stash hair. I don't know.
Whoa, EU standing up. Could a player ask for a standing desk?
I was wondering that, you know, the other day, because I made an investment into some standing desks for me and Alice.
Oh, nice.
They only shipped one of them out, which was fucked. But
let's do it. I haven't stood in a while, actually. Let's do it. Let's stand for this game.
But I was thinking, I was like, if you're a player, could. But that's what I mean. Like desk height is a big deal.
Unplugged my microphone.
Of like how your setup's landing and how your posture is.
Camera, good. It's all right. Let's stand. Oh shit, sound.
They're gonna fight into Xander here. He goes.
Am I okay? Am I? You can still hear me? Yes. Good.
Got B main control.
Yeah, that's pretty huge. It's a nice reactive push by Derek and Superman.
From either side.
They're gonna want to go, bro. They're gonna want to go. It's been
Come on, Cryo. Oh, I see.
That is the perfect thing to do against Asuna. That is the perfect counterplay. Fucking ignore the guy.
Yeah.
Literally ignore him and kill the people
where it
behind
really
him.
felt like they were punished by some of that aggression.
Yeah, I mean,
This should be a free one for Ye, surely.
Hold on. It's easy pick'ems for Ye. But I'm
no, 100
impressed
Thieves.
by Icy in that moment. A lot of players would try to deal with the neon in that moment, but to have the poise and the confidence to, okay, I'm gonna ignore this guy. Nature's got my back. I'm gonna kill everybody behind the neon because it's just so hard to connect on somebody sliding around like that. I mean, we saw Superman whip almost an entire clip onto him in the last half, right?
Why are they like in the replay over to the right?
Ignoring
Will I be stepping? No.
And that
Not
was the
yet.
win
I will start stepping
go.
soon. In fact, when the clocks change, that's often when I start exercising more.
Step up, Icy, please.
I wonder here how many that where 100 Thieves are going to be in a position where they're going to want to scale up and aggress.
What do you need him to get?
Kind of play that push and pull.
More kills the better.
Yeah, just
Okay.
kills.
Like it's multiples of 5 after 10. So you get 1 point for 10 and then 2 for 15, 3 for 20, 4 for 25.
100 Thieves up dish.
So when he drops a 30 bomb, I'm going to
They're
be
picking the site that has
screaming
three
and
members here.
kicking my legs.
Not
like a
only
little
that, there's a
princess.
massive gun advantage.
Okay,
Doesn't always
perfect.
work out, though, and we're already seeing
Love
some
that
of
for you.
play.
Oh,
Getting
slide
the
straight
He also
down.
died first to the very beginning of the round.
We like that,
Xander
Cryo.
with a classic.
Flurry.
I don't like that.
Yeah, flurry back and forth now.
Cryo, kill.
They have a Spectre and a
Oh,
Marshal.
oh no. Oh, Cryo, the goat.
From Cryo.
Out of here.
Derek also. We like Derek kills. Hello.
Derek.
Gets 3.
There's no way.
Trying to
The Ghost
draw
God?
and
Derek
drag
winning a
this thing over the finish line.
1v4?
Nah, no chance.
Xander weak.
Please, Derek,
He
please.
uses the drone.
That's so
bold,
dangerous.
Oh,
Taking the time
yeah.
in there.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
bold as fuck.
He's got so much to do here. Salvo's just
He
now
has
coming back
salvos
up
to clear
online.
out some, like, you know,
Yeah, he
tough
cleared
corners.
his side,
This
but-
one.
Provide a little cover, but he's guessing.
Time.
This side.
And
Gotta run,
unfortunately
baby.
for him-
Gotta run.
Unfortunately for EG, he's guessed incorrectly.
He's gonna hear the
So
door.
Doesn't have molly. You just heard
Xander
door.
fully on the wrap. Upgrades the weapon as
Oh.
well.
Oh, nice try,
That's a
Derek.
50 for 100 Thieves.
Dude, I wanted that one. I
Absolutely
fucking wanted that one.
Brutal for
Did he get a
EG.
4K?
Derek tried to crawl his way back into that with
Or
some
was that a 3K?
heroics. I mean, he's sitting at 15 and 10. What were those 3 shots in tandem?
With a ghost.
How did they lose
That was
players so
beautiful
early on?
play.
But he's on 15.
Shot,
He's on
but
15.
it was
I could have
Cryo
used
who
the
had most
4K there,
impact in
though.
this
North
round.
side.
The trade
For
into
sure.
A main and that follow-up
Good
kill
kill.
after TPing in
But
the
Cryo got
open.
some kills as well.
I mean,
Cryo got
he
2.
was- He should have died there.
Yeah. Cryo just
I
fucking.
mean, What is that? Superman had no chance. He just gets deleted from the server.
Need to turn.
The first one
Bren
I
up,
was
I
just
think.
not having disc control. I think.
All of a
and then
sudden, 100 Thieves.
the main players were just like,
in
ooh, what the hell? These
back on their
people are.
attacking
Bren, what is
side,
this
and
Discord
still
picture of you with a
taking so much
Bulbasaur?
space on this neon.
I was
All of arcade and now
fan of the
underpass
drawing of
being
me and
cleared out.
Alice. It goes crazy.
Only
Aw,
a couple spots you could be in.
Did you choose Bulbasaur?
Superman
Is that your
not
It
really
choice?
was
having the
Crypty
tools to
Ducks.
fight back
Crypty
with.
Ducks artwork. Bulbasaur's my favorite Pokemon.
Disrespecting EG by just
You say a
using their
bold
power.
choice?
Asuna's just been running
No,
it
I said it
down
was like your
time
choice.
and time again.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Now
my favorite
grouping up
Pokemon.
with his
So.
team.
Yeah, having to take a step back.
I wouldn't say Bulbasaur is
Smoked
bold.
out of the sight for the time being.
You
Kinda
say
basic,
it wouldn't be
not gonna lie.
bold? I mean, it's
No, not
usually the
really.
start of
How
people
much
don't
damage
pick.
can they do?
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah, but people
of
love
all Pokemon, it's probably in the
Taking a
top
little bit.
20 favorite Pokemon.
Still staying alive.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure.
Again, they have so many tools at their
Put some
disposal
respect on the
here.
goat's name. He's up there with LeBron.
Who you
What, a
talking
little
about here?
plant?
Fully set up on the
Bulbasaur.
Arsenal.
Like
Cryo
out of the
getting
top
two.
20
Oh,
goats
Bulbasaur.
of all time,
Closer at
Bulbasaur's up there with
result. Line,
LeBron.
flawless round is 100 Thieves take the lead
Ah,
back.
The
I know
weaponry
this is gonna
was,
ruffle
you
your
know, not
feathers.
there for EG, obviously. It
but
was
I feel like
eco
the
round,
thing that
but
makes me not
it's just
inclined
the way that 100 Thieves are
to vibe as
approaching
much with
this
Bulbasaur
matchup specifically
is that he
that
doesn't change that
so
much when he evolves.
disrespectful in their play, I feel like.
What do you mean? Yes, he does.
Okay, compare it to.
They're willing
15
to
fucking
take these fights.
sizes.
Okay,
That
but
play
compare it
just
to the
wide
other
as
Pokemon.
fuck.
I was talking about.
Okay, but compare it to the other
boost he
Pokemon
was
he's next to,
enabling.
like Squirtle and Charmander. They,
Yeah.
like Squirtle especially,
Cryo
changes
has
way
crept
more.
all the way up to the top.
I
of the
feel you, but I'm not
scoreboard
talking
here.
about Venusaur. I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
he's talking
Ivysaur.
about
I'm
Bulbasaur.
talking about Bulbasaur.
Yeah, okay, and you
Okay.
know what? I respect that.
There's a couple
I feel like
factors
the
on
Gen
side
1
of 100
stars
Thieves as well.
overrated.
Dude, Icy just lost all of it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
This is
kind
I,
of crazy.
I think
For
the
you
Gen
East,
2,
excuse me
3,
very
and
quickly.
4 stars are all better.
Icy on the trade.
What?
Cryo.
The Gen
Yeah,
2 starters
Bulbasaur
are
is terrible.
bad.
And
What do
Josh
you
was-
mean?
and-
Totodile and
Oh.
Cyndaquil are insane.
Okay, but the other one is.
Yeah, the other one's dog
Yeah.
shit, but those two are
You
insane.
regress.
Structure here.
Exactly.
You're
Thieves get to 9. That was a good
all
round for
form
them.
Uh-huh.
is a bald version of you.
Yeah.
And you're slandering fucking
Bulbasaur?
Bulbasaur?
Nah, no leg to stand
I'm
on.
not slandering. I'm not
No leg to
slandering.
stand on.
Ye has gotten the short end
Dude,
of the
Alice
stick
is
in a lot of
pissed. You
these
actually
engagements
woke her
so
up from her
far.
fucking
Maybe
nap
it's
with that take,
the
Josh.
fact that he's on
Chikorita
the
is
kill
just
win,
like
not
one
the
Yeah,
of the worst
Chikorita,
Pokemon
dog
ever.
shit, but Totodile and Cyndaquil?
Are you guys drunk?
It's just one of the worst ever Pokemon.
Yeah, the Chikorita's pretty dog.
Are you shitting my dick?
Like the Bulldogs, they just fry you.
I don't even know what even is the fucking
bad.
second. What's the evolution of
Now, the money
Chikorita?
is
I don't
very
even fucking
bad.
know. I've
Vandal
played
in
a
the
lot of
hands
Pokemon.
Ye.
Chikorita just looks like a worse version of
one of the players here.
the one that can fly with the bananas,
He's
Tropius.
gonna have to win this 50-50 against Cryo.
Yeah, I kind of agree, actually. I'm
I'm
inclined to agree. They should
And
have
I've
made that
seen-
one the fucking...
I've seen the YouTube video that says Chikorita hate is misogyny, and I disagree.
And what you were like? That's why I'm even more in.
He's getting punished in this heaven area.
I knew there was a reason I did
But
this.
remember, the danger
No,
still lies
feel
in the
vindicated.
There's still a shot at this. Icy also won
No,
off
there's
of
no
his ult.
shot here, surely.
Do they clear?
Oh.
Here they do.
They knew exactly where it was.
Icy.
Weapon upgraded. Ye
Nice
gets another
play.
For our
one.
boy
This thing
Josh.
Nice ult.
Holy.
has gone off the rails. Ye finally dies.
Go on, get the kill,
Oh,
get the
what a
kill.
shot!
Who never had a
God,
shot?
that's nasty good.
Cryo left in 1v2.
Cryo?
Seals onto the first, still healthy.
Derek.
I can't lose. Either one of them has to get a kill.
All of the onus, all the responsibility on Derek. It's a tap, it's a
That's kinda nice.
swing. And Cryo's playing this beautifully.
Don't
Oh,
run
nice.
away.
Nice.
Don't lose the
Nice.
time.
Nice.
Don't run away and lose
No,
the
that is
time.
really well
It's a
played by
50-50.
Cryo.
Derek has no choice.
Nice,
He's got a hold of
Cryo.
it.
Yeah,
Nice, Cryo.
Gets 3. The Red
He only
Bull
ran away
clutch
when he
for
heard
100
people
Thieves.
running at him. That was nice.
Wait, I need to go back and ask you something about Bulbasaur.
Like we
because,
said,
like,
the last time he
the
played
change
Chamber and
from,
official was
like,
2024
Why am I
kickoff.
standing up?
Like the
Why
Venusaur
not?
change and the
He's looking
Blastoise
Why not?
great.
change.
He's looking amazing.
Those are like
19
pretty
to 10.
like equal drastic changes, no?
Winning 1v3s.
No, I see what Josh is
I
talking about.
wouldn't say so.
It's vintage Cryo.
Why,
man.
why
I
do
get
you
what he
think they're
means.
similar?
Does anyone else
I
agree
mean,
with
they're
my
both just
Gen
gets
1
kinda
overrated
This Chamber is
statement?
paying out dividends for 100
I
Thieves.
feel like
They're in
Gen
full
2
control of this
bigger.
half.
is pretty good. Gen 3,
Now it's going to be an A Cryo.
Oh,
mean,
so like,
Trico
oh,
would
I,
kill.
I see what you're saying now. Okay.
Trying to funnel everybody into this showstopper of Cryo.
I'm just seeing not a lot of love for Cyndaquil
And
here.
he's the one
It
posted
makes me
up.
sad.
what the
But
f-
again, if they lose this
What the
crunch,
Any
fuck?
Cyndaquil
they're in
enjoyers?
trouble here.
Yeah,
Yates are
Cyndaquil is
holding
one of
line,
the
getting
goats.
one back. He's swinging to EU, and he'll take
Nature
it again.
completely separated from the rest of his team is just
Winning the round.
1v3
Win
in
anyway.
halls. He's just actually playing a fucking deathmatch in halls with all of his util.
Flash out and swing.
I mean, Piplup as well, I think, is an all-timer.
Doubling up, trying to get
Piplup is an all-timer, I think.
another pick going their way.
I'm not a massive fan of Turtwig. I think Turtwig is okay, but I'm not a massive
I need my goat to do something.
Turtwig believer.
No shot.
He got a sheriff kill last round.
Yeah, he did. He got a good shot.
Mudkip is overrated. Mudkip is over. I will agree. Mudkip is overrated only because Mudkip is so fucking good. You know what I mean? For some reason, they just decided, hey, let's just make a fucking insane Pokemon. Like, way better than all the others.
Nature's so nice that when I got sick for a week after...
Piplup also. I mean, Empoleon,
boss, he
Steel
blamed
Water.
himself and said sorry.
That's fucking nice. Torchic, I'm a bit eh. Torchic, I'm kind of eh. I'll take or leave Torchic.
Because I was talking to
But I quite like Trico, and
assistant coach of EG.
I quite like
I was like, oh, dude,
Mudkip.
I got so sick. Like, I was out for a week. And I unprompted, he goes, yeah, like he feels really, really bad about that. He thinks he got you sick. He's really sorry.
I mean,
I was like,
I got
yeah, firefighting,
I gotta
sleep.
warn you all.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
heading
somewhat
across the Atlantic like a fucking typhoid Mary.
Why did they
missile.
keep doing
What do you mean, like a
firefighting?
plague bomb?
Like, why not do anything else?
What are you
Anything.
What are you
bringing?
implying?
What are you bringing?
B is really quite unwell with a sickness that gets rid of your voice. She's lost her voice entirely, and I can feel my glands swelling up. And
You better be getting fucking 10 hours of sleep. Lemon, ginger, turmeric
Yeah.
Don't
You're not
fuck
getting,
with
like-
me here.
It's like those infusions that don't work. I need to get those.
Cryo
like,
20 kills, let's go.
Right on cue.
Don't,
Come on,
don't
Cryo.
fuck with me here,
1v4
Josh.
this.
Listen,
1v5.
we haven't casted together in fucking 20 years. They come into this event. Don't come into week 3 sick.
I'm coming in hot like a fucking biological weapon. I'm ready to disseminate.
He's been great, but
As long as you take down all of Riot, that's fine.
It's okay, Bryn. You found a new partner now as well.
You know,
Yeah.
3 more names.
Listen.
To claim.
Listen, there's a lot to say on this, but not in front of
And not
4,000
a single
viewers.
pixel given.
There's a lot to say on this.
Discipline out from Evil Geniuses
Bren,
here.
would you do a tri-cast with me and
We'll see
Josh?
about their teams would overheat into this and swing one by one
I think
and die.
tricasts are a really bad idea. Not because of
said-
you.
Oh,
I said the exact same thing, Brent.
that's literally exactly what he said.
Really? Yeah. It's not because
Yeah.
of you. They're just a bad idea in Valorant. You don't have.
Well,
any
Liz, what
time
I will say is
to cast
they're
even
they're
two
saying
people.
this now,
that's what you have to do to
but
shut
these
them
two
down, though.
frauds
I
have done a
appreciate the
TriCast
respect
in
from the side
Valorant.
of EG.
Yeah, we did because
Give 'em
I'll tell you
the
the exact reasons. We did it with Arton,
Not in this
and we did it
one,
because it was G2, and G2 were the slowest team in the league at that point, and they still are to a degree. So we knew that we were going to be able to fit in 2 color casters, and we
But
had
also
chemistry
the
with
game-
Arton.
But also the game didn't matter. It was
And the game
a
didn't
pointless
matter,
game
no.
at the end of the season.
So there was like various reasons that we were like, fuck it, let's just try it. It's like Arton's done after this, so we threw it out there.
They did a TriCast this week with Pansy, Hypoc, and Mini,
Mm.
Yeah.
and it was
It takes
it was decent. It's a good trio to do one with, but
Yeah.
it
The
wasn't
ball, he just
it wasn't better.
It takes a lot of prior discussion, and even then, you can have missteps because just the way that Valorant is. There's not as much free space.
You did a TriCast with fucking Spice Adams, and now you're against them. Damn.
But that was actually potentially one of the hardest things I've ever done in broadcast work.
That was so difficult. It was unbelievable. He came in with such a small level of knowledge. It was an impossibility.
Yeah.
I mean, this could go either
He's
way.
a funny
let's be
guy
real.
though.
10-9. I'm not
I think the
particularly
TriCast
impressed with
could
either
work
team.
If I'm there for
Nature
like
has been like hard. Nature has been putting the team on his back the last couple of rounds. It feels
or
like.
like something like that,
Icy
where like
only
it's
on
like,
12,
I
we
don't
like
do
that.
anything besides react.
Derek, let's get
Like,
to
I'm on
20
that,
son.
like, YouTube
You
show.
can get to 20. Cryo, let's get to
Get a crowd
25.
mic.
You can do that. That'd be
In the
great.
background, just for people to sit around on like a secondary couch, you know.
My
Just
2
a
goats
murmur.
are frying. This could be a
But yeah,
pretty high
Valorant's just
scoring
not suited
week
for
for me.
TriCast, I don't think. You can make it work, but
It's
it
been
requires a
tested and
ton
they've
of work to
responded.
do. And you need good
Dealing
chemistry
with
with all 3 people, because otherwise you're
not an
just going to be
easy thing to
stepping on
do.
each
Let's
other's
go
toes
deep
all the
OT.
time.
Boston
Let's
clears
go
out Icy
fucking
here.
deep
They're
OT.
playing musical chairs with this op. Now it's in the hands of Superman, and he's gonna get challenged. Waiting just on the other side of the smoke.
A super op.
As you see a couple of members clear through, get into hell. EU the only one who has not crossed.
Superman
It's a
is the
strange
player that's
one.
been getting punished heavily at this B side as well. Maybe that is the decision making. Put an op in his hands.
Especially playing like a
That's not
lone
what the
Brim
third-
on
the fourth
site.
member, I think
That's
Nature's the
not
only one
easy.
who hasn't had an op.
Especially it's a neon,
Yeah,
right? Like
as well,
you
but-
imagine like neon, you
keep a close
you
eye on the
hear the
mini-map. A
smokes
little
come
bit of
down,
eye candy
a
thrown
neon
towards
wall
A.
comes up in your
Drone,
face, start
dodge what they
jumping
want to
around, you
attempt.
miss that
These
shot,
are the
you're
most
basically dead.
rotations. What
breathing
do
room
you
we've had in
do?
a round of
Here's
Valorant
the
so far in
problem,
this
though,
game,
that
in this
Taeho
map.
stealth drone
Yeah,
didn't
they
see
took a
the turret
timeout to
and set
calm
up
down Asa.
watching Dish.
Sedated.
Crazy, they fucking injected his ass with ketamine.
Yeah.
Horse tranquilizer. Horse tranquilizer. It's horse tranquilizer before it was.
Well,
a
I mean,
fucking
yeah,
party.
what else is
That
gonna
was my
happen?
point.
Has been dealt.
Nice cryo.
That was my point.
Let's get to 25, son.
There are no
Holy.
defenses left. Everyone else from Evil Geniuses is towards A.
I was trying to think of a common
now
animal
arriving at the scene
tranquilizer,
of the
and
crime.
ketamine was the first one that came to mind, and I realized
Yes.
that's not what people
Animal
associate with
tranquilizer.
tranquil.
For nature here, it really comes down to this EU nature.
They associate it with
Oh, he
raving.
didn't wait at all. And he gets a kill into Boostio. A dink out. Nature still healthy
Come on,
enough
Cryo.
to fight.
Nice.
But Ye falls, of course, at the hands of
Gotta
Cryo.
destroy it.
And they can break this ultimate as well.
This is a difficult
Cryo.
situation for Nature, but he's going to have to deliver once more. Does the captain have any magic left? 9 bullets left.
In
Time
bullet.
running short. Health not much better
Uh-oh.
off. And he's going to get a challenge
He
from
just
EU.
knows. He just fucking knows.
Who's the weaker one, but as the time dissipates,
Unwinnable.
yep, there's no way through.
Fuck you. Give cryo the kill.
100 Thieves get to 11.
Superman does connect onto that B main shot, but the trade is so
How many kills
fast
does
from
Cryo have?
Cryo, and he even dodges
24,
the
I think.
protocol Taeho missiles
God
from
damn.
Derek that were set up.
Do I
in that
think T1 can do
main
back-to-back?
area.
I
There's a
would
little
find
bit
that
of a gap
highly
there that
unlikely, to be
Cryo
honest.
was able to,
Like,
you know, just
can
close
they?
by
Yeah, of
and
course they can, but I
he
would...
ends up clutching out the round
I would
with
find it
an
unlikely.
amazing trade on the A here.
You know, I mean, you have to remember that in the next Masters in Toronto, you get the bye. Don't forget, this is the 12-team Masters, where one team is, or 4 teams will get a bye, right? Whoever the top seeds are.
Who he pushing, Xander? Who he pushing?
So,
He's pushing nobody. Me? I know he ain't pushing me.
EG, take a timeout. I don't really get why we're opping Brim site. I mean, he started in tower, which is a death sentence. He then moved to site and then pushed B main. You're playing Brim. Cold or warm mashed potatoes? Absolutely not cold. What the fuck are you smoking? Get a bye, a BYE. So they go into the next round straight away. They don't have to play a game. Thank you, Nick. So in Toronto, well, it isn't even just a bye of one game. It's a
But I need
bye
another 2
straight
kills
into the
from
playoffs.
UIC, if you don't
They
mind.
just go straight to the final 8.
And if you could win the map, that'd be great as well.
Isn't it bye? No, it's BYE.
Be a 2-1-2 setup, floating around with that Brimstone ultimate, like you said.
This is really easy space that
No,
100 Thieves
but
is claiming.
welcome to the
Drone
English
also
language.
falls behind
Bypass
him.
is
Spotlight
spelled
set up for
bypass.
UC if they got challenged.
That's what I'm saying.
But
it's
it is a
every
bye.
round just for free. There's been no fight from the side of EG. And you know, it makes sense this round because that Brimstone ultimate and the Tail missiles you have, you can afford to delay that spike being planted at whatever site.
That's just
that 100
English.
Thieves go to. But are they going to be ready for a push
What
in
the
the spot?
hell?
It's funny how much better both of these teams would be if they just borrowed
That's
each
just
other's
English.
pace for like
this time
half the
catch
rounds
a couple
on
players
defense.
out on that iPad.
Derek's drone didn't.
Spelling
fully
isn't
clear
our
spawn,
strong
so
point.
He's got to be careful up there. It doesn't feel safe enough to deny that space. They're fully playing off.
All your ancestors came up with the rules of English. Well, that's the thing. That's English is an amalgamation of many different languages, which is why it has so many different spelling rules. Because it depends on where the word came from, of how
Brimstone ult used, no delay.
how it
The
gets
spike
spelled.
is planted. All utility is going to be for the retake.
Spelt.
These players in A main have to come up huge, but Cryo's been so sharp.
He never had a
Why is
shot.
that peak?
Is Cryo on
Already one name down.
25? He is.
Because they don't have
Oh,
a
it
they
would
don't
go.
have aftershock.
When do you pull the trigger on that? Boostio
Boostio
falls
got pushed.
Cryo.
Nice, Derek. 2 kills.
Another.
Derek.
Now, strike in play.
I'm
Cryo
nuts.
trying to get 2. Only finds 1.
Bro, my boys are cooking here. Derek and Cryo on my team are fucking cooking.
Derek killed both
It
of the
was
players'
close.
canteen.
I know 3 members are
before
still alive
the
on the
retake
side
even
of
began.
EG. But weathering that
Goddamn.
aggression.
Derek on 20, Cryo on 25.
He got disconnected.
I can see Sajo's bald head in my sights.
Opting to push forward into the Tejo missile, just a little bit off. Not
Why are we like
synergistic
offset to the
teammate of
left?
Xander.
What?
A good retake.
Why are we offsetting
A
that
lot of
replay?
teams in this moment would crumble, they would fall, but EG
What do you mean
Offset? What do you mean offset?
Like, go and fucking watch that replay again.
using their teamwork to their
We're like
advantage,
not in the
using
center,
ult
like
to their
the
advantage.
This round is
score is off
really
the
big. Look at Nature, he's 1 for
screen.
off
Someone
his,
might be
1
using
pip off of
stretch
his ult.
or
Icy
something.
is as well, and this is an eco for them. There's a real position here.
Who
where
am I
Nature
running
should
for?
be able to
Did you IGL one
tie
of
it
these
up
players?
and carry
Who
3
did you
ults
IGL
into
this
the
week?
next gun round.
Zeus with you,
And that could be the difference
Ah,
maker.
Zeus, right.
which was the
Obviously,
correct
we've seen
choice.
EG get thriftied before.
Yeah. Well,
This
I mean,
showstopper
Cryo might
could
be.
I mean, yeah,
open
maybe
up an
Cryo will go
opportunity.
crazy.
EG are getting
be
active here.
unbelievable.
Superman, what are you doing?
Overheating a little bit as Cryo gets another. This map on
Nice
the power
IC.
There you go.
That's what I need.
trying to connect on the road, but it's easy.
Let's go.
He fucking zipped away on the rope right as the
Just when it
rocket
seemed
was
like
about to
evil
hit him.
geniuses were in a spot
Derek
to
1v3.
fight back.
Bad angle to try and get a kill on those while with a ramp.
It all gets invested, and it all goes away.
mean,
I don't think I can get any more greedy than this, to be
is
honest.
somewhat
Thieves who have
possible
the
here for
ult
Derek.
advantage. Now it's 100 Thieves
Oh,
who
he
have
has
the
to get that
advantage.
kill.
Thieves who are on map point.
I think he gets that in
Can't
CS2,
settle the
personally.
shots, and I like wanting to get it.
Bren, I asked Sideshow a question the other day. Who is better at Valorant, you or Sideshow?
Starting to snowball,
Probably me.
just not the right play at the right time. You
Who
would
was
much
better
rather
at
have
Overwatch?
ults for this gun round.
Probably Josh,
A lot of it, yeah, it's just.
I would say. In Overwatch, you can be a thinker. You can be like your brain is engaged,
Such an important round
and
to
that will
win.
carry you a very long way.
Hey TMV, I'd love a VFL feature in the future that
Valorant,
tells you the max points you could have
when I
gotten
watch Josh
with your
play
team
Valorant, he's still a
/Sigl.
Another ult invested with no follow-up. And
Is this
Cryo
round just
and
over? I'm
EU
just not.
play this really far back.
Listen, I'll save this thought for later.
What a 180. There's a real world in which
Never mind, it
nature
slows
falls
down
right
around.
there.
I don't fucking know. Is the game gonna
Again,
end?
bailing out EG, evening the numbers now, but
Probably,
the
unless
silent
Derek gets a
walk-up.
kill.
It's forcing the defensive evil
Believe
geniuses
in
to
Derek.
spread out a little bit more, and all of a sudden there's a 4v2 on B.
Derek's gonna have to come up huge here. There is supporting utility from nature here. He has.
Can you
the
just
stun
use your
right
eyes?
now.
I do want to add what the bench would have got
Stun traded,
points.
time bought.
I do think that is something that would be
Getting
good.
fucking owned here, buddy.
We got
Nature now
cooked by the
falls, Derek flushed out, tries to connect
Molly.
onto the shots, and
Okay, it's
falls
probably over.
at the hands
the
of
Molly.
Xander.
It's over. It's over. I'm gonna continue my
EG pushed.
200 getting tier 3 and 2 fancy?
continue my
Just
point.
100 Thieves don't
Friends
win.
of
Yes.
Nature?
Yeah.
Now 4v2.
Because me and Wyatt were talking about it. We were saying like playing with Josh, always a delight because he's never gonna make the bad play. When he's in a clutch, Josh is always gonna make the best play, and but he's also never gonna get you like a fucking clean headshot, like 2-piece, 3-piece. He's always gonna get you like a fucking 5 shots to the body with a phantom type shit. But it's because his crosshair placement and movement was in exactly the right place at the right time because he just knows how to play the game to that level. But in terms of like ranked, like Josh is just not suited for the ranked environment. He's only suited for 5 stacks. He doesn't have the brain for ranked gameplay because in ranked, he's assuming everybody's on the same level as him when then like in terms of how they're thinking about the game, they're not. These people are fucking high off half an edible. There's Boostio. Stanced up.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck is that? But like in rank, no one's thinking to the same degree. They're just running it down wide swinging because they're on fucking 80 ping sometimes, and they're just gonna headshot you, and they're gonna be looking like they're on ice skates. And all the game sense in the world sometimes isn't gonna save you in those spots. You know what I mean?
It's
I
so
know what
funny
you mean.
because, like,
I agree.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. Like, even when he's
There's-
like fucking like waylaying on 100 ping, the amount of times he'll be like, "What are we doing? Why did we do that?" Etc. 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 Even though he's way like on 100 ping, is crazy.
There's no way you think I was better than you at Overwatch.
You intentionally threw an Overwatch though for content.
Yes. That's undeniably true.
Oh.
The video evidence is out there. But compared to the Bridowmaker, I was but a speck.
The Brittle
What a
Maker.
The brittle maker?
Yeah, the Brittle Maker.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game, Brad.
Not familiar with
Sorry.
the lore. That's okay. That's fine.
I've been challenged to a time guesser by Fabio.
What did
Hold
you
on.
play in Overwatch?
You too can
Josh?
play. Although you'll see me do it first,
I was a
suppose.
famous Zenyatta main.
Famous. In what way?
Famous.
Famous as
I
in he would shoot the ult into the sky and troll his team.
No, that was Zarya. That was Zarya.
Oh.
Dude, holy shit.
I was famous for revolutionizing the way that people thought about Zenyatta as an agent.
Uh-huh.
Now,
Alice
By
has
making
an
it look so
anecdote.
shit, no one thought
No,
to play it.
Alice has an
this.
anecdote of trying to play Overwatch ranked, and she accidentally queued into Josh on her team. And Josh was
No way.
playing Torbjorn, wouldn't switch off Torbjorn, and was only trying to get hammer kills the entire game in like a solo queue rank game of Overwatch while streaming. And Alice is like, "Come on, man, this is my
Mont
fucking master's rank
Saint-Michel.
up game. Like, don't fuck
Where
me
is
like
Mont
this. Don't fuck me like this."
Saint-Michel?
Josh just full content brained, throwing us like actual 5v6 type shit. Like you'd rather have nobody than just have Josh trying to fucking hammer people all the time.
I assume
to be
it's around
honest.
here.
And this is burned into Alice's brain of just her trying to rank up. And part of it, I don't think has ever forgiven you as well, Josh. I don't think
But also-
she's ever forgiven
Wait,
you. for
what
that.
year was this?
2018 maybe? Before we'd ever met Alice.
He's
the
just
thing is,
screaming from
though,
the
dude-
bedroom saying, "This fucking piece of shit. That was my master's rank up game."
Okay, but also, for context here, I don't remember that at all because it was so common. That was just like another
God.
fucking. That was just
This guy
another
was a
day at
blight.
work for me.
That was a blight on the rank surface.
I don't remember that in the
My
slightest.
God.
Mont Saint
How many
Michel.
Michelle,
I mean, it
victims
sounds
do you
believable,
have?
but like,
I mean, they're speaking.
what was I gonna say?
Oh, I mean, that says.
Oh yeah,
Mount
yeah,
Blanc.
yeah. I revolutionized the way that people were thinking about Zen. Okay, so there was a support in the game that did a lot of damage, right? Imagine they add an agent to Valorant, and it doesn't have any footsteps. It floats. What's the
Okay.
first thing you're thinking about in Valorant?
Where, like, the sound, like, where I hear people?
Yeah, it doesn't have any footsteps. What's the first thing you're thinking?
Oh, they could be, like, behind me or something?
Exactly. You want to be flanking with that agent. So that's what I did with Zenyatta.
Oh,
I'm flanking every round, revolutionizing the way that it's played.
I don't know where this is.
It's
Now,
a healer, though?
revolutionizing is so. Yeah, there's a
What
lot
year
of
is this, though?
carrying going on with that word. So, from when you were playing Zen, you would play with that play style, but as we got later into the lifespan of Overwatch, you would
Kodak.
just find 5 players on Smurf accounts that were GM level to try and carry your ass through the game with you just absolutely inting into a fucking black hole, like a ranked rating black hole, just sending it as Zen every
fuck?
single game. And somehow they managed to deadlift you to Masters. That shouldn't be possible. Like
No,
a
I think I
5v6.
Deadlift
but-
you.
I think I solo queued that. I'm pretty sure I
No,
solo
you did not.
Well, then
No,
5
you
strangers
did not.
deadlifted you, apparently.
And no, but to give credit to Josh, there was a stream sniping Discord that would always snipe Josh because his reactions were so funny when he died. And so whenever Josh would form these stacks, the counter stacks would come in. And obviously, because it's like, even though we
looks
would
like
be
the
playing with a
UK.
bunch of fucking Smurfs, GM level
Oh, man.
Smurfs, they're also assembling a 5-stack of GM level Smurfs and just trying to like snipe us.
It's so
And
funny that doesn't happen at all in Valorant to me. I never get a sniping
clueless?
stack against me.
But what the fuck's going on?
Clueless.
are you
It
sure?
doesn't- Yes, I'm dead.
Clueless. Dude, I checked the tracker, by the way, of the games we were playing before because we had to
serious.
only queue on Georgia. And there was one player in that same 5-stack that was consistently playing against us with brand new accounts every time.
Damn.
maybe-
Maybe it happens a little bit on
Fan
NA, then.
behavior.
It's
It doesn't
hilly.
happen on EU.
Tracker just added it, so I was curious.
I don't even know what this
right.
fucking is, though.
The snipe detector.
Yeah.
Oh god.
The whole town's out.
Yeah, dude, I I always suspected that we were getting sniped in Overwatch, but it only got confirmed to me when I
Oh, no, it
solo
was
queued an
mad
Ascendant
confirmed.
game in Valorant, and
Probably-
someone in my game was
where
like,
would this
"Wait, are you
go?
Bren?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "What are you doing here?
Like a
This is
submarine?
Ascendant Elo." And I was like, "Well, first of all, that's fucking rude." And he was like, "No, no, no, you're dog shit at games. Like I used to stream snipe you all the time. We had a stream snipe
looks
Discord
northern.
in Overwatch, and we used to snipe your ass, you and Josh, all the time."
I'm gonna go. I'm thinking.
Like just
Newcastle.
straight up saying to them, "This is me in a solo queue game, fucking game." And I was like, I feel validated. I feel vindicated after all these years because I sounded like a little baby raging, whiny little I'm pissing and shitting in my diaper. I'm pissing and shitting everywhere because I'm losing these games. But it was fucking awful. It was
71. Where
awful.
was
Those years, I felt like I
It was
served.
northern, but not that northern.
Somebody in my
Where
chat
the
says
fuck
there's
was
an
that?
Overwatch pro player called Rack Attack whose sub sound is me saying Rack Attack is teabagging me. Which I don't know why he was. Why is a fucking current pro in my matches?
La Maison,
Dude,
de...
I will never hide my minimap in Valorant. I do not care if the fucking powers that be stream snipe me back down to bronze. I hate watching people's Valorant streams where there's no minimap.
Yeah, it is annoying, isn't it? But do you think that's because we're just so VOD pilled?
Yes.
It's just why would you enjoy watching Valorant with no minimap?
Because I think most people don't give a shit.
It's like
I think
you
most
can't
people could
understand
play with their map
anything,
off and their
without the
game wouldn't
minimap.
change that much.
There's no way. There's no way.
Solo queue ranked? Like, where are most players? Silver and gold?
Even silver and gold players are looking at their minimap, surely.
Can confirm.
Yeah, of course they're looking at it from time to time, but there are definitely some. There are definitely some people who could play without a minimap and not much would change.
I am Iron 2. I do not look at my minimap. Yeah, well, I expect it of the Iron players, but silver, gold, like average player is looking at their minimap.
Switzerland, maybe? I mean, we're where I guessed the first time, I think. Obviously, with the mountains in the background. We're somewhere here.
I need to talk to Jack about that. I wonder what he does.
Let's go Let's go here. What year is this, though? I'd say fairly recent-ish. Maybe 20... Let's go 2010. It's 2012. Oh, it was actually on the other side. Let's go. That's a pretty good score. Okay, we should be able to guess this based off their ages. The Queen was born in 1926. So how old is the Queen in this picture? This is Charles. I don't know when Charles was born. How old is the Queen there? She's just had a kid. Probably 30? Is that their kids? They look older than 30 though, don't they? But I mean, you can't see the Queen without thinking she looks old. That's the problem. You just can't see the Queen without thinking she's an old woman. I mean, she's dead. And this is probably what? Balmoral, maybe? Where even is Balmoral? I don't even know. I'm gonna go. It's by Aberdeen, says Nick. Where's Aberdeen? I'm gonna Google where Balmoral is. Can't stop me. I don't know if that is Balmoral. It could be. It could not be, but Balmoral Castle.
Oh,
Yeah, I was right in the fucking middle. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Dude, bring me that waylay performance, Icy. Bring me that waylay performance.
It's like in here.
What are
somewhere.
they running on the other side?
Fuck, I can't be bothered to find it. It's 1960.
Neon
It
ISO.
was at Balmoral.
They
That's a fucking get
the
right there.
Yoru
Bro is
for
cheating?
rotates for plugging up the C
Oh, I'm just
defense
British.
is
What do you mean?
super important, I think.
What the fuck is this? Is this Sydney? I think I've had this one before, no? I don't know what, I can't remember what year it was though. Where is it? It's there. Where are we? Like here somewhere. Oh, we're getting in. What year is this? 2010. Fuck is 98. 38,000, not great.
100, or excuse me, Evil Geniuses have not played map 3 this entire year.
Wow.
Every
Are you ready
series
for
has been
an
through a wide
ICS
They're gonna have to find a way
fucking
to force
Dumby
that if they want a
performance on
chance at
Whaler?
this.
No, shut the fuck up. Icy is about to farm and slap around your two players. Oh, no.
Oh my
Wow,
Well,
God.
he'd
Derek
do
is
well
in.
to slap around Derek. I mean, that would be impressive on his own team. Good start.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, that's just
It's not even his
not
fault. And now
lucky.
you have to pivot towards that
I
A
mean, what
site
do
where
you do
there's a
about
trap
that?
set up with Neon, with Omen Paranoia.
There's no
Asuna is
way.
going to overfeed on this one, though. Oh,
There's
well,
a paranoia, there's
Nope.
a stun. So you can't go garage. You can't go A.
If they had not actually
the
taken
map is feeling real small here.
the kill initially, I think
Kinda left
Arsenal
to
would
have
have
to
run that down
contact
and
with
got
this
caught by
pack
these guys
mentality.
in garden.
Breach stun makes it obvious.
See, if
Austin
Cryo's
just-
very
having
unlucky,
a
actually.
now I'm starting to
Shut
doubt
up,
because
ICU 's
Cryo
not
was
good.
my obvious takeout from my team.
He's not afraid
Now
at
I'm
all.
starting to
He's
think, what if
always
it's not
stands by
Cryo?
himself.
Who the fuck do I take
Xander
out?
Did a double back
Do I take
here.
out
He's
Buzz
putting
maybe?
short, so
I think it could be Buzz who ends up
it just looks
getting
like
cut
right
here.
now 100 Thieves have been playing these off
I could have end up going minus Buzz plus Dirk or something like
Leo
that.
Potter was talking about how good of a game Nature called.
Someone
on
explain for me to
Fracture.
redeem the name? Oh,
It's,
hold
on-
on.
it's only the pistol, but
Oh,
Nature's gonna have
fuck
to
off.
call his way through
Haven't I
this.
already done it for Syrup?
and it seems like he might be picking the wrong site. Two members here see all of the utility.
Cryo, buddy.
Completely whips onto Nature there. 10 seconds left. The spike's still not
You've
committed,
done
and there's
so
a
much
lot of
damage,
defensive
though.
presence here.
Yeah,
Shots
goodbye.
come through. The spike hits the ground.
No time.
And there is no time. You're
What
gonna
the
have to
fuck
frag
happened?
your way
Come back
through
with no
this,
time?
and that's just not gonna be the case. The
Yeah, they
pistol
lost
for 100
Icy
Thieves.
right at the beginning
Is
in
it a standing
garage,
stream? It
whereas they
is.
tried to
Probably-
clear out A and they lost
probably
another
until this
player,
match
so
ends,
then
I
went to
assume.
2v5 and
Continuing the pace
tried
here.
to split C again, basically. Go through
EU,
garage
I
to
mean,
C.
the first kill was
Bro,
just off
Cryo,
of
like, how's he
sound,
whipping that?
sound cues, but this kill from Ye.
Yeah, as soon as I
looks
start
like
praising
they're
Cryo.
gonna prep against EG, understanding that Ye likes to
But yeah,
contact the opposite
who do I
side
get rid of?
where
Sorry,
the
this isn't my
is.
team. That's Tropical Troopers.
Wise words of wisdom from EU.
Yeah, getting his team.
Because I don't want to sell a
sure.
G2 player.
I have a feeling they're gonna run.
I
it
could
down
sell
here
Trent.
towards the A
I
side
could
of the
sell
map
Trent.
now after those cobs. Instead, just opting to go for those long-range gun duels.
Get DOS 9? Bro, he had
Also
one good
does have
game
that
and now everyone's
Phantom.
freaking
Xander
out
is
about
gonna
DOS 9.
Holding this garage
Instant.
area, and right now for EG,
Pulling off the
on their
site
anti
after
goes,
the
they do
recon
like to
dart,
grab
so
orbs.
nothing.
That C-long orb was
Alright, peek
gained.
mid with
Cryo
shield.
back over to B. Yeah.
There's not much you could really do on here. I mean, hopefully you can maybe overwhelm Xander in garage, push him back. You're hopeful to get a spike planted at that moment.
Hey, that's still getting through all the Cypher util too, man.
Yeah.
That's a tough ask.
I think they will be able to get the
Catch
spike
up with the
down.
trip.
You just never know. This is the best possible scenario for EG.
Look at
Four
that.
members.
The decay and the flash. Xander still playing around the site. Position
Oh.
going away. The stun comes
Oh.
through, trying to spam
Oh,
the
they
smoke.
killed him.
Really?
Lucio and Cryo have his back.
Okay, they eventually kill Xander.
No.
Through the flash.
Oh,
still
hold
gets
on.
a kill.
Loser.
What the fuck is that?
Oh!
About 4 bullets left. And
Oh my goodness.
Oh
Wait.
my
That was
god.
ugly.
These rounds
Is
are
what it was, but
atrocious.
100 Thieves will get the round anyway.
Good job of working the map for EG, and they got the orb
Maybe
on the
America's
map as
like the
well,
worst
down
region
C-long.
in the world.
I think it
so.
actually is. I
All
think
things
America's
considered,
might
I mean,
be
that's
the
a
worst
really
region.
good
at the moment.
ego round. It honestly could have went their way. You never know.
Honestly, if Crew and
he has a sheriff
MIBR
on the
start
middle
playing
side
well,
of that
though,
classic,
we're
he
going to
definitely
change our
landed the
tune.
first headshot.
But
Yeah,
holy
good.
shit, there
A
is
lot
some
of
goo in
guns
this
now
region.
out of the hands of 100 Thieves.
The camera's
The
broken.
economy is not looking good. EG now have a chance
I've got a hot
to
spot.
bring things back a little bit, win this round.
What about a tab on VFL where all the prices are played? Yeah, we're gonna do a prices
aggression.
and.
Oh, what is this?
Well, Cryo got
Oh,
spotted.
not that fucking.
And they all hide from the recon.
We were talking about how Powder likes to ante.
Does he realize
This
that
is
he's-
the ante
Oh,
right
they
now
lined
for
up.
Icy Dog.
It was, yeah, it was 100 Thieves who was playing in the smoke.
Nice Cryo.
Icy able to deal a little bit of damage with that Outlaw.
Right there. That was a cool little set play. I
What
know
was
it
the
didn't work,
point?
but you can definitely tell that the
To
prep
make it feel like
had
C
the
is
dot.
completely empty, and then
through
like
it's been
quad
thorough
face
for
the
100
C
Thieves.
long player when they,
And maybe that was part of the advantage they
come
had on
down
that last
there.
map of Fracture. You know, not playing
or
it
if they
whatsoever
exec C, you
in kickoff.
you know you disguise the
Seeing
fact that
little
there's a
bit of
stack on the
tendencies from
site.
the EG squad.
Chat, you might remember Sentinels
But
did
this
that
should
on
be a
Haven
free
A Law
seaside. It should
sometimes.
be a free round win.
Yeah,
Last
they
year.
put
Evil
the
Geniuses
smoke in the wall
to get
there.
on the board here. Not getting bonus this time around.
Cryo not able to connect. The side is theirs. The spike will go down. For Ye, who will now have his ult online. And no bonus this time around.
Yeah, and just to do a
So
little bit
save
of
for an up or
foreshadowing, I
something?
feel like EG is going to definitely play this type of playstyle where they're waiting for the aggression. They, you know, Potter does prep work herself, understanding that 100 Thieves have been pushing the
Diego's
issue on
used
their
this map?
defensive sides heavily.
I had my
If
sugar-free
we
Red
see an
Bull.
A side default from the likes of EG, you're going to see Ye working that pick around Garage. If he can get that kill,
Somewhat
that
doubt.
neural theft will get a lot of value.
I'm an EG doubter, to be honest.
Paint the picture for nature to make a good call. There's the lineup.
Okay, I see.
Literal solar eclipse.
Cool play though, dodging that dart because of that omen smoke. Cheeky play. Ah, here's that A side default. This time Ye isn't going to be
Come on, Cryo. Let's
alone
cook.
towards Garage. He's going to be
Big
with the pack.
fight.
If they can get a
I mean, he's
first
gonna
blood,
Big
throw
A fight.
at the beginning, isn't he?
neural theft would be very good.
Superman's
Nice
only
Cryo.
one
Okay,
through.
Cryo.
Okay, we take that.
Between all the utility
They
Dante
didn't try to
made,
combo a shot with it
segmented
though. They
off,
just threw the
and
vulnerable.
Superman was left to die.
Oh.
In a really good spot, able to connect onto the first. The transfer.
I felt like he
Not
should have been able
favorable.
to do more damage to Asin.
Yeah.
Did half the bullets go through
Yeah.
Asin's legs or
Now
In
something?
you
between his
have to
legs.
freeze.
That's fucked up.
And the truth is, they haven't really gained any space.
They're hoping that Asuna and
No.
Cryo
Get the
rotated
contact
off
again
right
here, but
now.
Asuna is
to
trying.
cover something else.
You have no smokes to hold the line. There's nothing
Nice
to
shot.
get you across here. and
But
so they're
100
just gonna
Thieves
walk
never
into their
leave. They
crosshairs.
always fight.
Yeah.
Big
Okay,
Period,
good.
Derek.
Nice, Derek.
Derek's fucking
Period.
on one today.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
been playing
Still a
great.
2v1.
Unfortunately, it's been
He's
That's
fighting
like
for his
a
spot in my
hand.
team,
Running
is what
outside
he's
to
doing.
double up. This is the proper play from the defense.
He knows pressure's on the line.
Still a decent amount of time to work with though if I'm Derek. But you gotta grab that
Yes,
spike
spike.
sooner than later, otherwise you're forced to go A.
He has no idea where they are. I mean, he's guessing they could be down A long, they could be
The
down
last
short.
game Josh played in
That's why you see
NA
him
was
so
when he went 4
carefully
and 22 on
considering every
Sage.
possibility.
Yeah. And how these are
No
gonna be okay
way,
with letting him
what?
plant the
You're
spike
playing
here.
Sage?
it was-
And you've
Derek's
won
been
that
clutch
game
before.
too.
It wasn't
He's
the
gonna
world's
have to
best
come up
performance
huge
from
here
me.
for Evil Geniuses.
Have
I
you
lost
gotten used to
confidence
playing on
halfway
100
through.
ping? Do you get used to it?
He will have
It's
the
not
dart
100
online. He has
ping,
the
it's
sub-ultimate if he taps
155
the
ping.
spike.
Oh, my bad.
And
It's
that might be
fucking crazy.
The fatal move, 10 seconds left. And they know where he is now. He's
100
flashed
ping is
up.
manageable, by
Off
the way.
swing, realizes he's
150
gonna
is
have to deal
like.
with both sides. Gets his
I'll
one,
take
he's
a
gonna
kill.
get into a 1v1. He's
Oh
gonna
my
get a
God.
kill before the time runs out.
Oh,
Oh, nice try, Derek.
Oh, he's constant 3Ks.
Nice
You
play
almost
from
lost a
Zed,
1v4, bro.
understanding that he
Sit
had to
down.
Win no matter what. He just needs to survive. Derek was looking dangerous. That wide swing
Dangerous
on a
Derek,
first
that's
was
what they call him.
absolutely deleting him.
Mr.
But this
Overwatch.
contact approach that EG like to do in a lobby, it's going to get punished
And
a
then they took
lot
him off
by
that
this
list when
Neon
he became
ISO
18.
combo. You saw how confident Cryo was taking that peek into short against Superman. And EG not really being able to play their game. It's going to be the same round back-to-back here. 400 Thieves and EG.
So overall,
Different flavor, though. There was a little bit more Soviet utility from 100 Thieves. Not the case this time. It wasn't shots. It's the ult. No crunch coming elsewhere, though.
Oh, but a connection on
I
the
got
nature.
nature.
So understanding the breach is in grass right now. So it's a lean towards that C side of the map. You kind of are forced now, if you're EG, to have to re-clear that A space.
oh, it did damage.
Otherwise, there's 3 members here around this B mid area to deal with wherever you're going, whether that's garage, B,
Doing a thing.
drone for drone.
Oh my god, the drone just kissed.
Bro, I'd be going
That
C
cam
a
was
lot.
cleared. So you get a little bit of space and a little bit of info denial here if you're Evil Geniuses.
Yeah, the problem is you don't have a drone to go back A.
And Austin is there. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, they can't be too slow here because Cryo has ult.
Asuna punish Yay last time around, but it's actually going to be a B execute here for the side of EG. This is a really good call. It's going to have to be a retake from 100 Thieves.
I see getting a little high ground, showing off some.
Not going into the smoke to try to actually get the
Steps
kill.
nature into his den and gets the kill.
Icy's got 2 though.
How much more can they do?
No, that's the spike again.
He destroys Icy as he tries to take an aggressive
I don't think
peek
Icy
backside.
fully waited for the
Now 2v2 is EU still dancing
off
around.
there, did he?
Ye's there to save it.
Maybe he did.
Cryo 1v2.
He did.
The hero for 100 Thieves in the previous
Oh,
map in a
Cryo.
position to deliver again.
I can't lose.
Guessing for where the other player might be.
Derek!
Derek.
Who hits the timing?
Fucking Derek, man. Icy played well in that round as well.
What
What do you think about throwing a saturate into a smoke?
As a streamer, I've been scammed out of
But
250
not going and
channel
trying to hide the
points.
kill yourself as well.
In that ISO ultimate, but Yay winning the head-to-head
I guess it worked for him
against
because he
Asuna
got
this
2
time around.
kills on a high ground position
And yeah,
instead.
that kill on EU
it
backside
feels,
pretty much opened up everything. Cryo, honestly,
feels like you're not doing what the way that
Bro,
is
I
meant to
can't.
do.
Your name is just Polish syrup. I'm pretty sure I've done it for you before, no?
7-3 so far to start.
I don't know what to say. It's strawberry syrup or something.
Of 100 Thieves. It's now a chance to maybe get a little bit of a lead here. Outlaw in the hands of Icy. He's very confident with this
Okay,
weapon.
do you want me to
The
give you
last
your
series,
name?
I mean, he was
Right?
really just holding down
No,
the
no, no.
lead,
You don't
looking
have to
for any type
refund
of
this.
fight he
I
could
can
get,
give you a
especially on
fucking name,
anti-eco.
okay? You know who you are?
Opting to hold such
You're a
different
motherfucking
play styles
Tory,
that you have
is
to
what
deal
you
with.
are, okay? You wanna know how I know you're a fucking Tory? Because of your name.
Very slow. across the
Syrup
board right now.
I mean, the whiplash that I'm
equals
getting from Fracture
juice.
to this map is insane.
Yeah.
We were talking about how it felt like the rounds were decided in the first
What's the rest of your name?
15, maybe 20 seconds of
Truss?
every round of Fracture. This has just been an entirely
What's the
different
fucking rest
pace.
of it?
This is how EG like to approach their
Kakovsky.
attacking sides on the anti-eco.
They're going the right way.
Usually an A walk with Yay around grass.
Oh,
Right,
yeah, you're
takes a
very
fight.
aware that that could be a trap.
Front B or
He's like,
window.
fucking.
Yeah,
this
he's like,
goes
I'm
wrong.
out.
Right?
Yeah.
Syrup
So
is
close.
juice,
Crowd
okay?
taking that
This is you
space.
drinking the
wait.
fucking
Did they see him
juice.
walk
You know what
backwards
this
in the
is?
corner?
You know what
No,
this
I think
is?
they were holding for him.
This is
Oh,
short
there
for
it is.
Liz
Period.
Truss.
3 for
Okay?
Yay.
Syrup of Liz Truss, and this, you didn't know how to spell it? Because Liz Truss's chancellor was called Kwasi
So
Kwarteng.
not getting caught off guard by anything crazy 100 Thieves are throwing at them.
This is you not knowing how to spell Kwasi Kwarteng, Liz Truss, syrup is juice. That's how you got your name.
He needs
You're a
to
massive
so
fucking
bad.
Tory. You were drinking the Liz Truss Kwasi Kwarteng juice.
Did we take a tactical
I mean,
timeout,
this is
mayhap?
exactly
100
what they
Thieves?
needed to do. They were going to have to find a way to deal with the bounce back.
Happy that you're a Tory. Happy that I've outed you as the Tory that you are. The biggest Liz fucking Truss fan in the fucking world. Disaster capitalist 101.
A timeout here from 100 Thieves, though. Maybe looking to change the pace
Oh,
a
read like
little
a
bit.
book.
Man, this game is fucking sleepy.
I know.
It is a bit slow, isn't it?
As I'm drinking
mean,
my sugar-free Red Bull.
As soon as the side swap, it's not going to be. As soon as
I've
the
been
side
outed.
swap,
I
it's
hope
not
you're
gonna be
fucking
sleepy.
happy.
Asuna's gonna
You
be
get what you
running
fucking
it down.
deserve. Now that I'm standing, I
the
can fucking,
entire
I can
game
really
so far.
fucking, go crazy here.
Prowling
Something about
through Josh's
standing makes it
tracker
like
to
so much
find
easier to fucking send
The
it. You know what I
connections
mean?
between the 5 stacks we've been playing against,
Oh.
and I've found one.
I could update Genshin Impact while we're here.
Pin of shame for this Tory? Yeah, give him his own fucking badge. Give him his own fucking role in the Discord. Tory. How my boys doing? Derek, 7 and 3. Good job. Cryo, fucking step it up, son. 6 and 6. On ISO.
Is this
Come
new
on.
timeout music?
Sounds like it, doesn't it? I don't recognize.
It sounds very intense.
All right.
You're gonna have to
I
wait
see.
here.
I'm
They
gonna
have
need
to wait
you
for
to get
Derek
some kills
try
here.
to
You're
bait
gonna
some
be
of
under
those
a lot of
rotations with
pressure.
That Soba utility he's gonna be using at C long.
I see just continue to sleep. Activate sleep agent.
There's not going to be time to wait. A main is already lost.
As
Meanwhile,
soon
Derek
as you
is
Don't
put
leave,
that
promoted
trip
Cryo.
to
down,
C, but
Here's that walk.
It makes it feel like there's nobody here.
Flash not gonna connect. Silly, but
Nice one, Icy. Nice one, Icy. Let's fucking go.
I think you need to be more enthusiastic in your complimenting of Icy. I think that's what's going on. You need to be like,
Yeah, he definitely can
you know,
hear you.
like stage dad kind of level.
The
you know what I
voices
mean?
in his head.
On the site is now gone.
Yeah, I want people to hear you.
Icy, you dream.
And now you take a look at the situation
You god.
for EG.
You legend among men.
All of that, including the losing the Rolling Thunder. Like
Plow
you said,
forwards and the fields.
Plow forwards.
some
Yeah.
main space.
Slowly trough forwards through the
They've
fields.
invested the drone too long. You're not gonna have
Plow,
it on
as
A.
in
They don't have the
turning
breach intel like we talked
all
about.
obstacles away from you and
How
out
do
of
you
your
get out
path.
on A?
Oh, hello.
Yeah,
It's
send
gonna
him
be
in as a
fake,
fucking
though.
sacrifice.
Oh,
How have you not killed him? How
I can't believe he survives that.
have you not
Buddy's
killed
dead to
him?
rights.
I was missing some easy ones. Oh, the TP past the trip.
Teleport.
Oh, look at this
Oh,
from
that's fucked.
Sander. Taking things into his
I
own
mean,
hands,
you've cooked
making
him
the
here.
play.
Derek,
TP's past
Derek
the
dies,
trip.
right?
Do they
No,
know
no,
he's
Icy
there?
dies.
Not Icy.
A
No,
lot of
bro.
things to
Not
consider.
Icy.
Icy dealt with. That flash not going to connect.
Hey,
You
Derek,
need to be more.
pick
You need to be
me.
more excited. You'd be like,
Derek has to go
Icy,
big
you know what I
again.
mean? Like,
Yeah, but he
gotta be like-
Oh, he
dies.
cancelled.
that's why, because you weren't yelling. You have
How
to
much
yell.
more can Xander do behind enemy lines?
His
as
wife
little
is ill,
geniuses are
and it
trying to
is.
Scale up. Look at how far
Oh
away
Past
shit!
10.
Actually, shut your mouth.
Yeah, the chimney children.
These two, this fight.
Oh, it's the
he window
children, is
probably
it?
decides this. Meanwhile, you've got a lot of presence coming into A lane.
Oh, Derek.
Both kills going the way of 100 Thieves.
Bruh. EG, put
Right
up
on
some
from
fight.
Xander.
Xander, Doug. I mean, just TPing over the trip, not afraid of Ye
Am I a
being behind.
reformer
Once you
Wait,
confirmed?
who are
leave
the
shot,
are
you
those
grab
your
his
neighbors
walker,
that like?
Thieves.
Yeah.
Once you see
Yeah.
Ye taking
You
that
called them
fight
the
towards
chimney
garage,
children?
he never really
Yeah,
goes
they're
back
the
towards that
chimneys.
seaside.
They hear
So
everything.
it's just completely left open. And
I've heard a lot about XLG.
Are EG aware that that is going to be a big gap now in their attacking side?
EG can crumble very fast as a team, I agree. They have a disintegrate button, it feels like sometimes.
Over there in ceiling.
I mean, I just feel like...
Spots
that was actually quite a nice idea by them, right? Like,
This A
put up
main
the
fight,
trip, pretend like you've
I mean,
run away, and then
You've
walk
got
up as a
EU
team.
who's
The
trying to
cage kind
start
of gives
over
it
and
away
get
a
their
little
time. I
bit,
think you
but
might be a little bit
it's a
late.
nice
This might be
idea.
the first time EG win out.
That's the kind of thing
This
where
A
I
main
think, you
fight.
know, you use the waylay
Austin is already so far up, though.
TP
The shot
here,
arrives in
right?
time. The
It's
delay
kind of
is
bait
there.
and
He's
switch.
got to connect the shots, and Icy cannot deliver.
Bro, people need to be using this. Like, for fights like that, Icy's got to be using, like, the
This time
bait
it's
and
the
switch.
duelist that get taken
He
out.
runs in, jumps around, TPs
Goes
away.
down, kills go through. Cryo's there.
Cryo.
That's nice. Spam through the wall to break Cryo's
Spam
shield.
Derek there to take out that
Yeah.
shield of Cryo cells.
Would you risk an ult here if you were Cryo?
What do you do with this ult here?
Oh, me and Doug,
They're just going to full
all
send it with
one.
that breach ultimate. It's going to be a post plant v retake. Classic Haven gameplay here.
Cryo has his ult. Does he pop it here?
He has no shield though. I mean, he has to. All his team entries in.
He missed!
Oh, it didn't connect.
What?
How you
Swing and
missing?
miss. Hey, not though. Kills traded back and forth this entire round, settling into a 2v2 with suspense building and the spike ticking away. Ye's gonna get challenged in hell.
Nice.
Come on, Cryo.
Round for him. Connects on to both. Three
Ye looks
for
good in
Ye,
those
and we're
kind of
tied
spots.
again.
When people are
He is
forced to
just
peek
so
into him.
strong in these
Yeah.
off angles. I mean, he's so confident in hitting the headshot when he's getting swung into.
Yoy
Just
is
the little
back.
side steps that he does. I mean, he's starting to
He
have
just
a
with
banger
Derek
on
gets
the
some
map.
more
He's sitting at
kills.
12 and 5. Probably has a ridiculous headshot rate.
Do you believe in
It's crazy that we just hit a replay on
Yeah.
ISO whipping the ult.
ISO ult missing. Boostio went way too early there, by the way. I mean, just jumping out of heaven. I don't know. He thought he was Superman or something. A default against A default again this time.
El Diablo
Xander with a paranoia
remontada.
here.
Oh. I like that.
Love the adjustment
Oh,
out
I
from
don't
Super.
like that.
But they were both stunned.
Oh.
Austin is swinging his way in with a Spectre. It's a whirling dervish.
Feels like every round starts with a big fight
towards
towards A.
top.
I know.
Yeah, there's like a
Stinger's
little
so
meta game
OP,
developing,
man.
but
How does he win that fight against a Vandal?
100 Thieves are fighting extraordinarily heavily over
Like,
it.
bro, maybe just
Yeah,
try
he's-
Boostio once.
He has to deal with 3 members and Cryo with a shield. It's just...
Boostio's solo
It's cooked.
anchoring
Oh,
on the
take a look
scene.
at that A main
Like
fight
every
again,
round.
because
With,
you're starting to see some
you know,
of
nobody
the
that can really go and help him.
play out, and
I
again,
guess
this
Xander
time
can go and
Superman
help him,
TPing into
but,
Cubby,
it's not like
knowing
they
that
have the
Austin
Yoru
likes to
TP.
take that long space.
Yeah.
He was there for the fight, and I mean, as you were mentioning,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
they're just
it goes
opting
the way
into
of
an A
Austin
fight
with
every
the-
time
with
against
the
an Ice.
Stinger, but
Stinger's too broken, man.
I mean, that's the right play. That's exactly
been trying
what
to
you
mix
wanna
it
do
up.
there, but
they've had like a different way of.
Yeah, there's been
trying
like
to
different
balance
fights, but the general macro plan of just always fight that is
Had he
there.
gotten that kill, maybe it's an entirely different round. That's what it really comes down to.
Yep.
Pausa.
They don't know about C Long? Apparently not. Apparently not. Like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand the plan, to be honest. Like, because this is the thing. 100 Thieves are playing like they're kind
Niall
of...
Red's video on YouTube, turning children's glue into alcohol, and offer some to the organizations you think are the most deserving. Holy shit. What kind of equipment do we need to turn Elmer's glue
Why are
into
you
a
asking?
distilled
Why are you
alcohol?
asking? Why do you want to know?
Why do you want to know? Because
Hip hip, thanks for the 3 months.
Eat the glue is already something he
is
has to
Ceylon?
do because Wolves lost. So if he could drink the glue and get drunk on the
I don't
glue
drink,
as well.
so...
Oh, you're teetotal. Fuck.
I think that would be more dangerous as well, though.
Yeah.
Because
Why are
there's a
you
chance that you could mess
cooking
up
up
the
some fucking
distillation.
moonshine concoction, like actually just poisoning yourself in the process? You'd rather just ingest children's glue.
Yeah, I did point TMV towards some Tesco's edible glue.
Complete retake on the side of the map.
Fossil TV, thanks for the 2 months.
Towards a full C split.
Wait, I mean, does Bren even know that you have to
attack.
fucking
And
lather
the
up
key
your
was just gonna
entire
be
upper
Ye
body in
relaying all this
butter?
information that the neon stun is here. He hears the audio
What?
cue of
Didn't he already do
Austin
that?
pushing up.
No, he just did his
Oh.
head.
And so
Now he has
this
to do
is
his
a-
whole
this is
upper,
the adjustment
upper
for the
torso.
Beatles.
Why
They
do you have
give
to
up
do
on
your
the
upper
A-main
body?
fight.
Oh,
Maybe they
same
re-clear
thing
it
as
later,
always.
maybe they
Some
just hold
fucker in
it.
the chat was like, "How much money for this?" And then I said a
Ye just
number and it
dies
was
to
too low.
Asuna.
One of the big rifles that EG
What was the
brought up into
number?
this round. Icy sitting on
1,000
the only other one with
subs.
that Guardian.
1,000 subs from
All
one
members of
individual.
Hunter Thieves
No,
know
no,
he
that
knows
would be
he
crazy,
knows
though.
that
Like,
they
totally.
The
got
total
1,000
sub
subs.
goal was like 1,000 subs, and you have to butter your upper half of your body
nice shot.
Yeah.
A very nice shot.
on broadcast.
Icy taking one. The
You
one
think
my
they? You think you could get
comes
away with that
out
on
of
No.
broadcast?
You think they'd like?
I think they would.
If you can do it on broadcast, then I would prefer.
I
you
think
to
with
do it
enough
on
setup,
broadcast.
they would absolutely allow that.
There's
Real tough with
no
the Guardian, that
way
close like
that
that.
they would be fine with me buttering
Still
up
such a
my
fast
upper
kill
body
from
on the
Eve,
Riot
though.
broadcast.
If we're
Yeah, you'd
honest,
have to
I
wear
mean,
like nipple tassels
all-
or something, but
all Icy
Why-
did
Okay,
was-
if there's
Wait,
nipple
wait,
tassels
wait,
involved,
wait,
even
wait,
better.
wait.
If there's nipple tassels, even better.
nobody wants to see Josh's nipples. That's why.
It has a flank and it has audio cues.
And this is where the
nipples.
chat. This is where
Do
the
you
chat
mean
stands up. Speak for
pasties?
yourself.
Super.
Yeah, I mean whatever. Just like tassels, basically anything to hide.
No,
it,
there's
you know?
there's a
You settles
strong
it.
difference.
Or the rest
I
of
mean,
No,
it.
I mean you could
tassels
use
are
whatever. You could
something
use a
interesting.
lampshade
Really
if you
all
wanted
comes down
to.
to this A fight,
How
huh?
big are his
do you think my
nipples?
nipples are?
The name of the game for both these squads is playing early
lampshade.
on. Yay.
I mean, striking no
Timing this
judgment.
time.
I don't know. I don't know.
Gets caught.
I'm giving you options
That
here.
smoke.
Really nice shot.
Well, they're trying to see split.
I like the thought out round though from Hunter Thieves.
You
of
know that
Lucio
meme
putting
that's
a trip
like-
there for Asuna
Bow, indeed.
on short. So like all he has to do is focus on long. He doesn't have to worry about that Omen TPing across or if Ye did.
If you
decide
can
to
somehow
push
get
through,
buttering
throw
yourself up
activity,
into
though,
a
to
second.
Sova.
Adjustment. The Sova ult, the crunch
That
down
would be
be
worth
long.
it.
They hit Derek as well.
And again, it's a 1-for-1.
Wait, what the fuck did they hit
Pops
Derek?
his ult,
with?
tries
Oh,
to get a
right, it
little
was
bit
on
of info on the
145.
defense.
Who would you want to butter you, Josh?
They should know you're there.
The people want TMV.
Asuna stays alive though.
Achilles
Throwing
wanted
to
it to be
re-clear towards
himself.
grass.
Hmm.
They're gonna double down on A.
I
Asuna's
would have
alone.
preferred.
Surely
But
yourself.
There's a
She
deposit of Icy here.
refused.
It's something that's new, a new look from EG, and it does work.
Go on, Icy. Go on, Icy. Fucking get her.
And of course, it's A.
Come
where
on,
they find
Cryo.
success.
1v4 this
Yep.
shit.
Live or die by A site. But that one little change though,
Can we get Derek
Ye being a
Fiend
part of the
here
pack
into
and Icy
Icy
being the lurk this
trade?
time around.
Well, I think
I'll take a
think
Derek
another
kill.
big part
That's
of the
fine.
change
He's
is
too
the
good.
B crunch from
That's
100
fine.
Thieves to
I'll take
call
a
it in
Derek
that round. After there's been so much investment, so much focus on fighting for A
Can I
main.
ask you a question, Josh? I need you to be honest, okay?
It was a cool trap idea, the Sova ult.
I'll
They
try.
fight down window.
How
It just
often
wasn't enough.
have you
The
thought
thing
about
is
putting
this
butter
is
back
Hunter
on your
Thieves'
body after
identity
that
on this
first buttering?
defensive sides is just taking pushes
Not once.
onto the attackers. And
Not
I mean,
once.
that's
It was
definitely
not.
not true.
It was
Understand
not
that
an
EG,
enjoyable
when they're
experience.
set up to do these side executes, it's clean.
Do you mean
man.
thought
Like,
about it
the
as in
synergy
like
is there.
been
It
inclined
looks
to
like
do it,
EG
had the
actually dry
temptation
run
to
all
do
their
it?
strats on the attacking sides.
Yeah.
So just
thought
not
about it
wanting
in
them to
a,
actually
like,
get in those spots where
cold,
they can
logical
No,
get set
way.
up, get into a
No,
post plan.
not like remembering, like not like I'm like,
Back
oh,
main
maybe I
aggressive
should
from
do
the
that
defense.
again.
Like a
You know?
PTSD kind of way.
Boosty
No,
plays
the-
No idea.
The temptation, I can promise you, has never been there.
But for all intents and purposes,
It was-
he's the
it
Bro,
lone
was
we have
runner.
just
done
not-
this smoke. It's about to fade by the time we get there.
He's
Trying
timed it.
to outplay
Boosty was.
the
Oh no,
drones
he
to
hasn't
get hit
timed
by
it.
that ultimate. Oh, he
stun?
just dodges it.
There's
Sand
a
is
lot
gone
of
this
options.
time.
I mean, you're gonna have them TP out onto site, fully committing onto this C hit. Reinforcements at the ready though for the defense. Last round of the half.
Cryo, bro, you are the worst ISO in the world.
Yeah, it is.
Did he miss
Paranoid's gonna
completely?
connect
He
on the end,
missed!
though. Austin
There's
Apollo
5
goal,
people on
and he
site.
dropped. As Evil Geniuses
Why is
refuse
Icy
thank
gets the
you,
kill.
Icy gets a
on
kill.
C.
Icy gets 1 kill at least.
That's what I'm saying. EG, their site executes are so hard to deal
They
with.
missed
You
an
can't really
ISO
find
with
an
5
opening.
people on
It
site.
seems like every single spot is covered. And then the
Don't worry,
synergy
guys,
that they
backside
have in the
clear.
post plan as well. It's just too much to handle. That's why 100 Thieves were playing so aggressive on their defensive side, trying to disrupt.
Fucking hell. Hit a fucking ult, man. Hit a fucking ult. Holy shit. How hard is it to like? Yeah, surely you just go a default where you know, like you 100% know someone's a default. Always, always there will be someone default. At least Red Bull try with their fucking promotions, by the way. You know, at least they're bringing in some Valorant shit for it. Right, what are the games? Hold on. No, Narrate is worse at ISO than Cryo is, but I'm just a bit mad at the ults. I think I'm probably gonna miss Gen G Paper X. I mean, that could be a mid-off though. I mean, what world might we live in where this is a mid-off? Imagine telling someone last year this would be a mid-off. Look at that.
Josh, did you use salted butter or unsalted butter?
Sorry, I'm being told that ISO Speed jumped over a professional Valorant player.
Wait, no fucking shot he
Just-
did. Who? He's very
Just
athletic, I
a-
believe
Just
it.
as a bit?
Yeah, he does backflips and like.
No, I know he's athletic.
How old are your chat that they keep giving you ISO Speed updates?
Oh my fucking god. You bastards. You fucking bastards.
What happened? What happened?
I gotta explain the setup. Genji sent me this clip and said ISO Speed jumped over FPX Life on his China trip. And I was like, okay, I know that ISO Speed goes around different countries doing weird shit. So I could believe that. I click on the link and it's him jumping over a trash can.
Oh,
Just so out of pocket. for
god
RNG.
damn!
I was really expecting it to be fucking
Double
life
duelist
from
comp from 100
FPX.
Thieves. What can we expect? Is it going to be a
Oh, I
lot of this
felt
fast-paced
so bad.
aggression?
And the fact they picked Life from FPX as well.
I know, it's just like, it's not even a memed player.
EG,
It's so specific. Only.
but listen, Doug, EG have struggled with retaking on this map.
That's
You saw that the most against Furia.
That's a nice little round.
Trip gets caught. Now you know it's a split towards C. There's a lot to deal with
Fake
here.
into
Furia
it.
Any
does
trade,
not
any
fight
trade, any
back.
trade?
Derek might
Nice,
be next
Derek.
on the menu, but a
Okay.
really nice shot onto one duelist.
Nice cryo.
Almost connects onto the second.
Jeez.
That dink was
Okay,
brutal.
Icy. Get your fucking ass into garage and start
Damage done. I don't know
retaking.
if
Stop
it's
putting
gonna
the
be enough
fucking
here,
third
though.
player
All
in.
three members
You're literally
are
the
grouping up
third.
in
You're at
this
the back.
garage. That Cam is
I need
gonna
you to
see
get
them.
kills,
I
buddy.
like that smoke down long to suggest that that might be where they're coming from, but all presence
Oh, they're about
garage.
to get fucked by
Still
this.
have paranoia.
This late in the round, that's insane. Now they know where they all
Kills,
are. You mentioned
Buster,
that
go
Geniuses have
forwards.
struggled on retakes, and that
Buster.
might continue to be the case. Superman in
Oh.
nature,
Everybody else
side
gets
by
a kill.
side,
Icy gets a kill.
settling numbers down. Xander gets it down to 1. Cryo 22 HP. Time is short.
Nice,
on the
Cryo.
swing. It's Cryo who saves the day again for 100 Thieves.
Do you ever have
I mean,
double
for a
feeling
second,
when
I
one of
thought
your
Nature was
players
gonna
kills
get
another
that.
one
I
of
mean,
yours?
he's been
Quite a nice
so
pistol
good in
from
these
100
1v.
I feel
scenarios.
neutral when one of
He's
my
so
players
quick
kills
on the
another
wide
player.
swings.
At least
This
they're
map
getting a
has been a
kill.
little bit quiet. But that fast-paced aggression because
can't
of the double
lose when
duelists,
the
I mean,
two players
they
fighting each
tap
other.
A, they go back garage. Asuna still somehow gets the pick.
This is a crazy shot.
Fast trade here from Derek, but the damage was already
That's
done.
what it
The
is.
site
Watch
was already
Derek when
gathered
we're
without
fucking
even using
spectating.
paranoia.
I'm celebrating anyone's
Gonna be
kills.
another
Con 5,
key
thanks for
word
the
for
9
Hornets.
months.
He's conditioning that they like to abuse
What
this
do you
site
call a
early
fish
on,
with no
and maybe
eyes?
that'll open up some of that A
FSH.
defaulting.
Thank you, Tory
in the
Man's
later half.
Valorant, for extracting my wealth for 9 months.
Bro,
They're making plenty of noise.
Yay.
I now
Yay.
associate you with Throw City.
Crispy.
You're now.
One
It
of
used
the
to be
bright spots
Chionma,
for
now
this
it's
Evil
you.
Geniuses roster.
You're my Throw City associate.
Yeah, with that
Great
paranoia
paranoia.
being used as well from the rotations of EG.
Your little
from
cat
Thieves
picture?
has to back up. There has been a deposit of Icy into short A here, though.
He's got a classic.
Yeah, would much rather have a shorty in this scenario.
Literally anything but that.
I mean,
How
you
many
never
games
know,
of Throw
though. I
City
mean,
have
if
you
can get
played?
one here, maybe EG can crawl back into this.
It doesn't look like he's going to be
Somebody
tested.
go short
And
and
I
feed
think Hunter
Icy a
Thieves have
kill,
an idea that
please.
somebody could be here. That's why Xander is so
Please.
cautiously watching the flank.
Your third?
They're going to rewrap short A here.
That's not bad.
But again, Icy could be the difference maker here for Evil Geniuses.
Well called by Bustio there.
Clearing
After
short.
having lost Asuna, now they're going to try to re-clear short.
Icy's
Oh
played
my
it
god,
so
he's
well.
got him.
Oh my god.
got
They
him.
don't. They,
So
No,
position
Cryo,
still
turn around.
concealed.
Yeah, Cryo, just you stick on side still.
Hmm.
He's worried about potential.
Are they expecting him? Are they looking for him?
Oh.
Cryo looking
Cryo.
right up
Setting him up for a
time.
freebie.
Oh,
the
Cryo,
shield.
let's go.
That's
We need to
insane.
delete
For as
ISO
well as
from
he
the game.
played that for that to
We
be
need
how
to
it
delete
ends. It's
ISO. The
tough.
shield is unfair.
So they've got to fight as this. It's got Yay left in a 1v2. He's still got the Sheriff in hand. That's now a couple of close rounds.
Hello,
that
Carlos.
are
Speaking
just
of
barely squeaking by for 100 Thieves.
Pro
but
City
they just do
players.
not want to see
that might
Icy
be all it
happy.
takes.
Man, the
And in
power
turn
of
you. They don't wanna
ISO,
see
and I
you
just feel like
happy.
in this moment when Icy already has the flank, there's no real need for Ye to also be that, you know, that second lurk over there.
Oh,
Maybe the firepower, if he was
Why is his
within
game
the
so
squad, the
sleepy?
trades could have gone in their
Probably
favor,
because
but
these teams aren't very
Hunter
good.
Thieves,
The
even
thing
though
is,
they
we're
were down
about to,
numbers,
like, later
they
on, we're
bring
going to
it
go into
back.
G2 MIBR, which should be a, like,
and they're
absolute
fully
gigabanger.
investing into this next round.
But unfortunately, we have to deal
Yeah,
with
that
kind of
was
some
bad.
You see, what are you
sloppy.
Call it a
doing?
whiff, it's
That's
just-
funny.
Some
no, it's
sloppy
unlucky.
first.
Yeah, like, yeah, what are you
Come
gonna
on,
do?
Derek. We can get
Have you seen
15 at least for
anybody else
Derek.
there?
He gets a
That's
kill.
a kill.
I'll take a Derek
The A fight.
5-pointer and a 2-0 loss, to be honest. 5 points and a 2-0
Derek
loss
Dicey
is
having to give
actually
some of
pretty
his space
decent.
back up. Meanwhile, Cryo crunching in from short. And again, it's a
that
lot
is
of
quick.
misdirection.
Waylay or
out of
Clove
100
was?
Thieves.
Cryo.
Both duels making a ton of noise, while the rest of
That's
the
a
team and
good
Spike are
question.
going elsewhere.
What do you mean? In a
Stand now
complete
clear,
vacuum?
Side is
In a
theirs.
complete...
We're still kind of cooking
that's a
with this
bigger question.
macro.
In a
Positions are gonna be
complete
set up here as
vacuum?
well, and Cryo is still in spawn. He's
Maybe
gonna
Clove is
meet
better
these
'cause
players
smokes are
pushing
just
through
good.
A shortly here.
Boosty Omega cooking with this.
No shield this time.
Come on, Cryo.
Still.
It-
You're not expecting
Let's go,
them here,
Cryo.
man. Why? Because why
Cryo
would your
4K?
duelist still be back
Hunt.
here?
Yeah. 100 Thieves are making this map so
The
chaotic.
thing, I do hate Clove,
for
because
EG.
Clove is
The
just so
kids
much
are saying,
worse than
yeah,
the
this
other
is now
smokes.
This is what,
There's
2
never a
rounds now
reason
where
to
we've
play
seen
Clove
both
over
duelists
any
make
style.
I don't
noise,
understand what they mean.
And that not be where the hits
You
are.
It was
don't
the
have to worry
same
about that. How about
story
that?
on
I
that
keep
fracture
hearing
as well. I
children
mean, maybe
say
not the chamber so much,
And
but
we're
Asuna
gonna
himself
we're
on
gonna
that
listen,
neon
and
is
we're not gonna
dragging
judge,
so
and we're
much
not gonna say it
gravity.
again.
EG kind of feel like they have to deal with them.
That was a good round for Boosty, yeah.
I mean, I think it's a reasonable
Cryo
thing to
get it.
expect when you've got your neon.
Give
and
me
you've
that
got your
feeded
rest
4K.
of the
Give me that
team.
feeded
When that
4K.
heads and
That's
starts
what
to
we
fight,
live
you
for.
assume,
Where's
all right,
the
that's where the hits
4K
probably
from
headed.
Icy? Where
And
is
so
it?
you wonder
Give him
here
a second,
how much
Josh.
longer will it take before EG starts to read into that? And is that when 100 Thieves fully pull the trigger and send everything towards the site? We've got the mind games fully on display.
Josh, have you
That's
ever
exactly what I was gonna
told
get
someone
into.
they've
I'm like,
served
at
hunt?
what point does Potter call the timeout and be
Oh,
like,
no,
hey,
but
like,
I've been told
you
it
guys
many
have gotten
times.
fake
Cryo
tests already.
18.
Yeah.
We
Pistol
like
round
that.
now
We
gone
like
in.
the
Bye.
Cryo 18.
Just random people on the street, they'll
You
keep
gotta
coming
be
up to me
ready.
just being like,
Just
"You are
hold your
serving
spots.
today," and I'll be
Commit
like,
to
"Oh,
retake.
thank
And the
you,
problem
thank you,"
is,
and then,
if
you
you're
know,
not confident in
Derek's
your
only
reasoning,
11 and
just be
9.
like,
You
"You are
cannot
serving
play the
gun," and I'm
defensive
like,
side of
"Oh,
Haven.
please, please, no, go on, carry
It's
on."
been a really cool game plan, a really cool approach by 100 Thieves. And that's netted them a 3-round lead. Icy
But no, it's
tries
never
to take a
something
little
that I would
space.
say
He
to somebody
falls. He was the
else.
only gun they had.
Bro,
Mm.
IC is just feeding.
Yeah.
Like dying like that can just feel so miserable as well for Icy. It's like he knows he has to be the one that makes the play. And
Right.
you
And
just
that's
get
why you have
shut down
Cryo and
so
IC is the
quickly.
same score. IC is a scam.
Now the
Because
Cypher
generally,
ultimate to
duelists are
really
going to be
paint the
better,
picture
right?
for
Now,
100
Cryo
Thieves. They can go anywhere they want
will
right
play
now. It's
duelists
gonna
on
be
some
the
maps, but
site
he won't on
that
others. was.
Is taking.
EG are close by.
But generally, the idea was that even the worst duelists actually did better than you thought during kickoff. And probably over the 5 weeks, Icy will do better than you think
Garage by himself right here. He's
as
gonna
well.
be a late flank.
I would guess out of the
Onto Derek.
36 teams that are in the
Derek
game,
looks like he might have an idea that this
I
is a
would
play.
bet less
Why is EG
than
fully
12 of
wrapped.
them
Might be
end
right.
up with their a non-duelist as their high scoring
every time I
player,
watch them?
right? Now I don't know which. Let's say it's
It's
10,
like,
right? Let's say 10
It's
teams
fine.
end with their
Carter's
duelist
trying
as
to get back in,
not
keep
their
an eye
high
on
scoring
the late
player.
Do
work,
something.
and now the late
Obviously, I don't
something
know which ones it
unexpected.
is.
Yeah, he's gonna get one. The potential for more, but it's potential unrealized.
And the thing is,
This
if
one feels
EG
like
did
it is
win this
once
game,
again slipping
then
that way
Icy
into
is
people
probably
thinking
doing
he's
all right.
Yeah, it's just a nice 1-3-1 default from 100 Thieves. Make sure they don't
What do I think
get
about
caught
something
off guard
playing
by
Initiator?
any
I
of
mean, he's
the
played Initiator a lot at
aggressive
this
peeks
point.
from that solo rifle. 100 Thieves are aware. I mean, Boostio and Zix definitely aware that Potter likes to cook up these, unique strats of buying hero rifles onto certain players. Something that is rehearsed, something that is practiced on this roster.
Cryo on
I have to point
19,
out,
we're close. Derek
4
on
light
12, we're
armorists on the
close.
side of
We're getting
EG.
there. Hello, Boglin.
Cryo, he
How
has
are
that
you?
ultimate of his own.
There's a lot of presence B here. It's like they're expecting it. Superman up top.
Oh,
Names are
that's
down
a nice
low.
little
2
play.
kills
What a
found.
read. What a read.
I mean,
Oh,
those
who's
two
that based
alone
on?
may have just won them the round. Barring heroics, barring a miracle from
When I
EU,
said,
and that
oh,
will be
fuck
it.
off,
That
man.
would be the case. It's 5-7.
God, he can't get a kill.
He's literally
Great
trying his
break,
best
completely
too. There's like
stuffing
no
the
part of him
front
that's
B
not trying.
execute. A lot of people just caught with utility out right there. So 100 Thieves weren't
TMV
even able to
says
use
hello
the ice
only to
ultimate,
subs.
not
Hello,
able to use
Prophet. You
anything.
could say hello.
A complete disruption.
Josh, how
I
many
say it's
subs
a
have you
regular.
covered
Thing is,
sports car by
how
Taylor
many
Craig?
times are you going to be put in this spot where
Sports
there's going to be this
I don't even
walk
see
of
who's
one
subbed,
front
to be honest. On
Kate
the
McRae.
chat, on the combined chat that I have.
McRae.
That's when they're going to be able
Wait,
to
actually,
get
am
out
I seeing?
Tate
your
McRae.
rotation.
Am I not seeing
Yeah.
YouTube chat?
But it's going to be aggression now
I
for
don't
EG
know
down
who that
C-long.
is or what that
We saw
song
Icy
is.
get punished last time around.
So I'm afraid
Xander,
I'm
get some
unequipped
info
to
onto
do
him as
so.
well.
Yeah, he should
I
have seen
think I
that.
am.
Yeah, he knows there's someone close by.
I think that's why you see 100 Thieves speeding up into this garage.
She's
and
pretty
saying
good.
that
She's like
usually when you
she's
see
like a pop
players down
diva.
C-long, garage is left a little bit weak.
But it's the same approach. It's both duelists.
I
in
might
the
not have been
tip of the
seeing
spear,
YouTube chat.
while
Any
the
relation
rest
to
of the
Colin
team isn't
McRae,
there.
who made a rally game
And think
for the
about the utility they
PlayStation
showed.
2?
They showed the wall. They showed the smoke. They showed
As
it
far as
hard.
I know, no.
Oh my god, I
Just freezing the round.
I
All that
wasn't
pressure
seeing
from
YouTube
Icy
chat.
early on, making 100
I
Thieves
wasn't
use that
seeing YouTube
drone.
chat. And now I am. I am
Very far
now.
back.
Jack
You
L, I
saw
see
him cleared
you.
out
I
the
see you. Austin
This is
Quizon.
Valorant.
Everything right now.
Eric.
Only MQX, thanks for the
A
18
very
months.
rare
Cryo farming these frauds.
Criminally slow round from
Now Spike
100 Thieves.
I'm so sorry.
doesn't get-
You know when it was? No, right. It's their own fault because they were crying before.
What's the play?
Remember when
Got 40
YouTube was
seconds
crying?
left. They're trying to
Anonymous
get
Gifter, thanks for the
things
tier
going.
1 to profit. Only
Right,
MQX,
hello.
thanks for the 18
I
months.
say that, but I look at the B players and now I'm getting kind of worried.
Tuning in
Come on,
now.
Obvious,
Icy,
though. Here comes the
this is
hit.
your time. This is your fucking time.
He stuck it. Oh, he stuck it.
What?
Can't connect the
There's
shots.
no way.
Come on,
Why
Cryo.
on earth
Come
is
on,
that
Cryo
not-
v Icy.
Cryo pops the old
Why
Icy
was
waiting
Mitchell-
on
Yes!
Fuck off, dude. Why is Icy
And now
always
the
in
spike
like worst spots?
in disarray as it rotates
He
back
pops his
A.
reflex,
Time!
tries to take it
Time!
back, and gets caught by the
Time!
Oh,
Now, yeah,
fuck.
might be the one to secure it.
You are not getting
9
this
seconds
plan
left,
down.
playing behind the cage. He's gonna try to stop the defuse. Rolling through
got it,
the now down.
They got a plan down.
3v3 as Nature swings
That's
back out, trying to
unbelievable.
reclaim the site.
Go Cryo, go Cryo.
This crowd keeps things even.
Oh, there's
It's gonna
no
have to
way.
be Derek. It's gonna have
Are you
to be a
winning it?
clutch.
Derek v
He's got
Cryo,
it.
I always win.
Cryo's waiting on the other side. And Cryo
Oh,
wins
yeah, the
it
right
out.
idea,
Roger
that
Dean.
is.
God, man.
He has a favorite child. No,
Oh
no,
my
no, no.
God, how is that?
Cryo
There was a
not
couple
missing
days ago
on
when
the
allowed to
YouTube
get
said
that
that they
offline.
they couldn't chat. So I had to
They had a
change the thing on
player
YouTube, which then meant it wasn't
With the
showing up on my
cycle
thing.
inside
But it is
the
now.
cage.
This was
They
ridiculous.
had a
by the
breach
way.
out.
The
Why
full
is he using
commit from
pistol?
Xander, I mean, hats off to you, man.
I don't get it. Was he reloading?
Let's go Cryo.
Cryo has not slowed
Oh, what a
down
ridiculous
whatsoever.
round.
He's still a monster in the server. He's been having such a phenomenal series for himself. 22 and 13 on this map.
Cryo Mia River.
But it's got to be
Oh,
said,
nice
he's
shot,
been
Dot.
so clutch for this 100 Thieves
Oh,
roster,
brother.
making it possible for Cryo to be
So
put in a
that's a
spot where he can
sideshow
get
show
those
start
kills.
right there.
The irony of EU hitting that shock dart while you
Josh,
were
wanna play
calling his
ranked
name
after
out
these games?
was not lost on me.
Huh?
You want to play ranked after these games? After the Americas game?
Now a
No, I
very
need to go
spread
to
defense
sleep
from the side of
immediately
EG. An
because I
operator
need to
online
wake
though on
up
the
and
waylay,
go visit
taking
my
that
mother
short A
because it's
angle.
Mother's Day tomorrow.
The investment that 100 Thieves
Happy
put
Mother's
on
Day,
a
Oh my
main on their
God.
defensive side.
Did
The
you-
fact that they've
did
done
you-
once on
Did you
attack.
not realize?
is
Well,
just
I mean,
wild.
Brent, you can just say I'm in
There's the
America.
op that you
There's a different
mentioned.
Mother's
The
Day.
knee spotted. And the
Oh
life
wait,
taken.
Bren.
Not ready for an operator at the other end of that.
I mean, you
Lucy's
could
gonna eat a
send
flash.
an E card.
Really nice.
Those are
Use of the
shit,
cage to
but
buy him a little bit of
arrive
time, but the spam
on time.
connects. Wall now up. Both duelists with spike
Maybe you
in
can
hand.
order something really early in
Just
the
a
morning.
tap,
tomorrow.
waiting
It's actually my dad's birthday tomorrow as
No,
well.
no,
now
this is
drawn
fine.
out,
This
too.
is fine.
Doesn't sound fine. It doesn't sound fine.
Good delay though, but
Panicking,
the spike will
sweating.
still
Panic,
be
panic,
released.
panic.
Fine.
Now,
I mean, Brent, you've
this-
also got
again,
extra
this is
hours.
where
You can
EG
claim the
struggle,
time
but they
zone
have
difference.
numbers advantage like crazy.
No, because
Proactivity.
Oh!
tonight the
Oh!
clock's changed.
The decay off of the ult.
Oh my
Yeah, but
god.
he's still in
Wait, that
America.
decay was beautiful.
35.
He's still in
that they've
America.
likely secured.
The clocks are getting even further apart.
Oh, I see. Like,
He can.
it doesn't
he-
matter if you're late or
Yeah, he can be
Mother's
late.
Day.
He's got extra hours.
Fantastic display.
I don't even blame EG for that. That's just a great heads-up play from Hunter Thieves.
Oh, man.
We got to see that again. I
was
was
a
concerned
crazy
about
nice
the fact
play.
that EG were not flooding
that's
behind
good
their
aggression.
own Sova ult.
They just weren't close enough. They
Completely
wanted to
turned to
have a
3v5.
cohesive
What did I
retake,
see his
but
kills on? Because he doesn't have much
that
time to pick him up.
vulnerability into the Hunter's fury.
No, no, he does
It
not.
tags two
No,
players
no, he
right away.
doesn't.
Insta-killed. No chance, Doug.
Oh,
Oh.
let's go, Cryo.
That's the correct play
You
from
like that?
EG.
You like a little call there? You like a little call in the 3v5?
Oh, he used call.
That is the
I
correct
like
play
it,
from
I
EG.
like it.
Group up, clear out garage methodically. It's something that they struggled with doing in their last series.
How are we on the? Let's see. What? How are we on the fucking scores? Where are we now?
Where are the kills? Where is that?
Cryo's on 24. Come on, I need one for my boy.
You've got some incredible points from Cryo this game.
And Derek's on 14. Bruh, EG, lock in. Lock in. Win a couple rounds.
Well, no, you don't want them to win a couple. You want them to win
Oh,
specifically.
I need,
one.
yeah, I need you to win one round, EG. Just enough time to give Cryo and Derek a kill. Then you can sleep. Still,
He's
Cryo.
got 11 kills. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what would be interesting as well? Not only to see Waylay's win rate, but also the Waylay kill to death.
Yeah, I feel like the Waylays themselves have been doing badly.
It's an eco. I mean, they've got
And
he's
he only
playing
has a
off-
sheriff.
He's playing off-site too.
Off-site and with a sheriff.
Full retake, eh?
Right off of the
Come on,
timeout.
Cryo. I need one
You
kill.
imagine here,
I
some,
need
of,
one
some of
kill.
this is going to be decided by time.
You get ult
because
up here
as they've
surely
taken
for
all this
Cryo.
space,
You surely give
down
Cryo
too
this
long,
ult up.
EG have-
And then he
when's the
ults
call
heaven
to
and he
rotate
wins
back
this
A?
fight. Surely.
No info B.
Surely you don't miss
I mean, you
another
just-
ult.
Now you've got
He
Nate to
is
rotate
going to
over.
miss the ult, I think, because you would most
His
likely
shield is
expect
gonna-
him to be heaven, right?
It just feels like it's going to be an uphill battle
to
for
ult before
EG
the
right
shield
now
goes
with the
down, don't
weaponry
you?
that they have.
Apparently not.
Suva
guess
has
not.
his ult.
But he still pops it this round.
Maybe a
surely, to
reposition
just
after
secure it.
showing some space. The
I don't
trip
know.
has been cleared, so they know there's
Yeah.
at least some
Oh, it's
flank on the
icy.
other side.
It's icy. With no
It's Icy
shield.
who's caught again.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Once
Come on,
again
Icy.
into this
He lost.
fight.
Nice.
Once again,
they
a win by
swapped
Cryo.
POVs.
Derek died though, no!
Natured Ye left to try to pull a rabbit out of a hat.
Okay, Cryo, I'll take it. I'll take it, Cryo.
7 the way of 100 Thieves.
Wow.
A 2-0 series.
Well,
2-0.
that was a shit game.
Yes. Yes.
That was a shit game. EG is not very good.
I see one 11 and 15 on Haven.
So how many points we
Did
getting?
he just slapped Xander's back, presumably?
Hold on, we're going back down.
He did not
Sugar,
slap his
we're
ass,
going
no.
down.
Yeah, it looked like he was going for it.
Oh, that's a little too low. There we go.
Dude, Cryo went nuts.
He'll finish first in VLR range, surely, as well. Surely. I mean, Derek might even finish second.
Yo, what's mad is he did it on the attack side, too. Dude, he went 32 for 8 on attack side in this series.
Playing Chamber. Chamber as well.
What the fuck? Look at those stats.
He might get above a 1.5 here. He's got above a 1.5.
Cryo
gets a 1.75. Holy shit.
Dude, Asuna on the attack.
Derek with a
in this
bonus
series.
point. Holy fuck.
This is the most mad shit. This is how this is
Now I need to get fucking where the fuck is my boy Illumi? Where is Illumi? Tell me, did he get +2? Did he get an extra +2? Right, what should he have got? Cryo. How many?
Defense, like,
cryo. He got 1 4K. That's
it away
1.
fairly evenly, but
1.
the attack.
He won 2-0.
So
That's 4. They won this
so
map
clearly Asuna just making space
by
for Cryo
an
and
extra
to some
1.
degree, EU
1
to go
more.
nuts.
Right? Then kills.
God damn.
He got 4 points there.
Well, their style worked today.
4 points on map 2. And then he should have gotten 3 for being the highest. And an extra 2 for this. But it might be 1 because sometimes they round up. So it's either 18 or 19. And we'll have to see. It might only be 18. One thing that you need to know is that VLR does track this to more than you see here. It's possible this is a 1.74, 6. In which case he won't get it. But you just see 1.75. He got 1.71 and 1.8. Oh, it's close. Because it does track it by rounds. So you got 1.71 across 23 rounds. And then 1.8 across 20 rounds. It's going to be close.
Also still kind of playing a role where you have to be up front sometimes.
It's definitely a hard process, to be honest, but...
He's staying in the team. How do you take him out after that? What did he get? Bro, update. Update me.
Process for sure.
That's actually my next question. I love that you said that because how does that work with
And even
Ziggs?
Derek is getting
He
a
knows
bonus
you can
point.
play
So
much.
Derek got
Does he
what?
come to you and like, what about this? What about this?
I
Or
think
is
he
it
only gets
collaborative?
5
You say,
points
I'm
though,
feeling
Derek.
something on a preference map.
To be honest, he just comes to me. He's like, "Yo, I wanted to try you on this agent."
Why did Buzz not get points for 2-0? He should have
Yeah,
done.
that's amazing. What's your favorite right now? What are you really vibing with?
Probably ISO.
Okay.
Yeah, he did. He
the
got
ISO
4 map
does look
points. What
good.
do you mean?
You have 100 Thieves versus Loud.
They got Loud next though. Getting to it, yeah. Honestly, top VFL tip, you want to avoid teams that get 2-0'd. Even if you lose 2-1, it's not that bad. If you have a high fragging player who loses 2-1, honestly, not that bad. Getting 2-0'd is really bad. Because you lose out completely on those third map points. Getting 2-0'd is horrendous for you. He got 19. Let's fucking go. Derek only got 5. But he got 19. And I'm up to 88. I'm here. I'm 29 in here. Where the fuck is this motherfucker sideshow? Where the fuck is he? Let me search. Let me search this bitch. No, don't search Thinky Man's Velo. Search sideshow. He's not on this list, is he? Why is it staying on me? Oh, he's there. I'm now ahead of you for this week. I am 8 points ahead of you for this week. We are catching up. Where am I in this fucking...
Overall, are you ahead?
What? Oh, right. You just you caught up a bit.
I'm now on 88.
Yeah, I mean,
you're on 80.
I'm not feeling good about my...
You're now 17 in the world. I'm now 39.
Okay, pretty good.
Nipping at your heels.
If I finish first in this game, you have to butter up your lower body.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah. Well, what? Sorry, what are you doing if I finish first?
If
You're
you
going
finish
bald,
first, I
right?
said I'd shave my head.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming no trickery occurs. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take that.
You're
just not finishing
Guys,
games, there's no
guys,
way.
we can throw this.
There's no.
We can throw this for me.
There's
Guys, you can
no-
throw this for me big time.
Surely you'd rather see TMV bald. 3 points from Icy is dog. What did Superman get overall? It says he got 0 points, but that's because he's on the bench. How do you see how many? points
Yeah,
a player
we're
got this
gonna
week?
add that. We've already talked about adding that for the future.
Oh, you like literally can't.
Yeah, you can't right now. Well, we're gonna add a big page for like all the players and what they cost and what they how many points they've got.
I mean, I can work it out anyway, can't I?
Yeah.
If I'd played Superman instead,
You would have got 1.
I would have got
2.
2. I would have got 2 points.
You would've
Oh
got 2
well,
points.
yeah. Did he get?
No, he got 2. You would have got a big fat 2.
Okay, so I did play the correct player.
Yeah, you just had 2 ship.
Yeah. Yes. I'm going to need to sub out. So who the fuck did I sub out this week? Oh, I got rid of Karen.
Watch him cook.
Yeah, because
Watch Karen fucking cook.
This week I'm getting rid of Superman and I'm putting in Boo.
Oh, you're leaning into heretics. Who have they got?
Yes, because I think
We have a full fixtures page, by the way, now, so you can.
it's not that heretics necessarily I think are going to be like amazing, but you know, I should actually not be picking heretics because they've already had their easiest
I didn't even know
win
that.
of the stage. I should have gone for heretics this week.
Yeah.
Didn't think about that. But I just think, yeah, like I have to load my.
Now I need a
team with
G2
the BBA
fucking Trent Valiant masterclass.
people. Who's already had their hardest match of the stage? That's how I should be thinking about this. Apex, they've had one of their hardest. Well, no, not the hardest. Every match is hard for Apex. It's a fucking struggle out there.
Yeah, let's lean heavy into the team that's barely gonna win a game.
I could get a Giants player though, because they've already played against Vitality at this point, so it does get easier
Yeah.
from here.
Yeah. Who did Foot play? Foot played Koi.
Or I could get a Koi player.
Do you want a Koi player? Do you really
I mean,
want a
that's
Koi
just
player?
or a mates player. Actually, I could get a mates player, but they've already had a big win.
And they play.
Or a
what
KC.
next?
What about if I got a KC player if I believe that they're actually going to be decent, but they lost to BBL? They play against Koi next week.
Yeah, that's not bad. The Koi then mates. Yeah, that's not too bad. Koi mates, then Foot. That's tough. Then Foot liquid.
Yeah. I don't think there's great answers here, to be honest with you.
God, I love this. This is great.
I think I might just stick to my game plan of getting Boo in, because I think Heretics are going to win maps.
They do play Giants. Who am I thinking of getting rid of?
We need to get the energy up because this next game's actually going to be.
This
really
is
good.
this is match of the week right here.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, we already got treated to send crew.
The problem is, the first game was such a stinker that it's dragged down my
enthusiasm for life.
Yeah, my enthusiasm. Yeah.
Well, how do we fix that?
I think I'm gonna walk downstairs, get some juice, hype my fucking self up, slap myself, dip my face into some ice cold water, rub a banana all over my eyes, jump into a pool. Yeah,
Full
all
of
of the
butter?
above. Jump into a pool full of butter. Yep.
It has to be sparkling water, by the way. It has to be Saratoga.
What the hell's happened here?
Specifically. And someone has to throw it at
Why
you.
did the
Best-
why
best
did the
bet-
leaderboard change
best
to
feeling
game week
enough,
3?
well enough to throw it at you so you can catch it.
Fabio. Why does it say game week 3? What have I done?
He left, didn't he? I'm talking to no one. Did he leave?
Oh, now it's back. Whoa, that was strange.
Yeah.
Maybe if you go on fixtures and you go to this and then leaderboard. Oh, I mean maybe. Oh, okay. I mean that's I mean it's not a big bug. It doesn't really matter. But there you go. If you go fixtures and go on a game week and then go leaderboard, it changes that. I mean, that's not a big bug, but it's funny. Well, there you go. TMV discovers a bug. A feature so you can see past weeks? That actually is true. You can see past weeks.
All right, let's fucking go. This game's gonna be electric.
You can see past weeks. Actually,
Yeah.
actually,
game, man.
Yeah.
That is true. You can
the
see past
individual
weeks.
skill from MIBR versus
see-
Trent, my goat. I
Yeah,
have
the entire-
Trent on my VFL team.
So do I, though. But that's a neutral for us.
Yeah, but we can both go up the scoreboard, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still rooting for Trent.
My question for you guys is if you had
That's
to
a
do like a
feature.
classic esports pose for your like portrait, what would your pose be?
I would tuck my legs around the back of my head, pretzel myself, and bare my gooch to the world.
You don't have the flexibility for that, little bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say, brother.
If you
I'd have
did,
to
I
Photoshop
wishes.
what would I do?
Why does it? Oh my god, Josh. What'd you do,
What would I
TMV? What are you
do?
thinking?
Yeah, I'd probably just stand there and stare at the camera.
Just
I
like
think I'd make a
just
pose
straight on.
Like, you know,
Have you seen
I
Rienz's
find
in E
another
EMEA?
bald person. No, what is Rienz?
What does
Rienz
Rienz
looks
do?
like he's got like the long slicked back hair. And he's doing like a fucking villain pose. Like it looks so fucking like it's kind of cringe but kind of cool. That's
Which
what
means
I'd
it's
go
cool.
for.
There-
Things that
who's the guy
teenagers
in
would say were
EMEA?
cringe.
What I would go for is, you know, those dinosaurs with the big.
Can you see
bald
week one
heads,
scorring?
and
Because I
then
think
they
I've been
had the
scammed
ridges
10 points because
underneath?
of player swap.
Aren't
would-
all dinosaurs
I think
bald?
some people did get
No,
scammed.
no, and then they would fucking headbutt
What's your
each
name?
other, and they would like run into each other. and
Rafi.
That's what I would do.
Let me type in that.
I'd find another bald person and just butt heads with them to a certain.
All right,
Oh,
Emmy, you're up.
craft caliber.
Yeah,
Get
me
Emmy.
versus Imi or Sadak or Golden Boy.
Did you see what Emmy tweeted?
You got
the other day?
49 points, it says on here.
It was about you.
No, I didn't see that.
I did
I
say
don't have to-
Kesnet at the start.
Oh, that's right.
So
It
Addy.
was- oh, actually,
I did
TMV
say
did
I
well.
did.
Watching TMV and Sideshow try to say anything good about Cloud9 makes my day.
It's so true.
We did put them in the what was it? In the fucking cereal with water underachievers.
We genuinely did.
So
Cloud9 are one of the
we're
teams
haters.
that I,
We are actual haters.
we just are fucking haters. We are haters.
On record haters.
This is the tweet.
And what's annoying is they are actually fairly decent right now, or at least they were in the game against NRG.
I still don't think it tops him impersonating you for a grand 3 seconds. That random content piece.
I mean, you would think that the bald would stick with the bald, but you're just a straight hater. Who coded the VFL? Well, Fabio was part of it.
Dude, Cloud9 have burned me so many times in the past. So many times.
I think honestly,
Well, we should
hearing you
just
say
double
like
down. We should just
hearing
double
you
down,
say like
yeah.
they're decent is like that's growth. You know what I mean?
I'm
Like
I'm not
that's
sure I
not
can say
hater
it.
energy. That's like unbiased energy.
No, one of the things that pisses me off about Cloud9 as well, right, is that when somebody has a god game, right, like Zeppa, okay, Zeppa has a god game, and so you want to gas up Zeppa, but you know that he's just going to return back to being a completely average player afterwards. And so if you look at Kickoff, right, You know, he had the fucking insane performance at kickoff. 300 ACS, dropped a nuke on
NRG.
on
It's always
NRG.
NRG.
If you look at kickoff, stats, and then Control F for Zeppa, he ended up being a 0.96 rating average Andy right in the middle of fucking everybody. Just exactly in the middle again. He comes in with a god game and then he just evens it out afterwards. It pisses me off, man. He raises my hopes and then dashes them. So I know not to get bothered about it at this point, you know? I refuse to be baited by the good performances. I simply know they will choke and fail to make the international event. It's happened too many times before.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can say like, oh, we don't say enough nice things about them. When was the last time they made an international?
Well,
2021?
Yeah,
Was that actually Champs 2021?
yeah, I think it what yeah, it was, yeah.
Don't count lock-in. You're not counting lock-in.
No, we don't count lock-in. Everybody was invited to lock-in.
Yeah, we don't count lock-in.
They didn't make it to lock-in. They took a plane.
Qualified.
Yeah, they got visas and got a plane.
I mean, technically, they made the Red Bull grand finals against T1. Took them out off.
I don't remember that being a VCT sanctioned event.
If Imi had the
Oh,
power,
okay.
if Imi had the power to change all of the opponents' aliases to like Ethan, Finesse, Som,
I think ideally he'd probably do 5 finesses, to be honest.
Just 5 finesse. Swing them, you motherfuckers! It's Finesse. How the hell does Finesse keep hitting these ridiculous shots? This Finesse that's playing Jet is railing me with some shots that are awfully
I
similar
don't
to
only read Twitch chat. I don't don't only read Twitch chat. Why do you keep saying le in the YouTube chat?
No, Artazine is fun to watch.
Yeah.
Who did Cloud9 play this week?
Leviathan, baby.
Oh
The
my
Rossi
God.
v C9 grudge match.
That's actually feeling like a win for Cloud9.
But we guaranteed Cloud9. It all came flooding back.
Well, that was foolish of us.
Yes.
That was foolish of us, guaranteeing Cloud9. That was very foolish.
Yeah. We should move to Twitch. Right, let me play this time, I guess, a daily.
Are you here?
Sean's a little shit stirrer. Sean is a little shit stirrer.
The fuck is this? I mean, it's COVID.
The tone in that interview didn't sound like he was trying to be a little shit. Like do you know what I mean? There wasn't a little smirk there. There wasn't a little. He sounded serious.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
He
it's
sounded
ISS.
genuine.
From like the
But
Russian,
it just comes across as a
somewhere in
dig.
Russia?
I think also it's like the nature of like esports.
I don't know where they
right?
launched their people
It's such
from
funny drama
in Russia though.
Because it's also low stakes drama. Low stakes drama is the funniest kind of drama.
Like I just hosted
was
from
2021.
relegation for challengers, and I interviewed one of the
It's
players.
in
and
Kazakhstan. I
asked
did know that. I
something.
did know it was in
And
Kazakhstan.
he was like, he said,
I didn't know
he
exactly
responded
where
to
it
the
was,
question.
but I
He's like,
did know it
wait,
was
I
in
don't want that to be
Kazakhstan.
like BM. I'm just trying to like, he like got so panicked that what he was gonna say was gonna be taken as BM, and I was like, bro, you're good. Like you said a neutral fact. Like.
I mean, it must be a busy area to have this many cars at this point in time. Okay, New Jersey. Yeah, we like that. Is this the New Jersey Turnpike? Whatever the fuck that is? What even is fucking New Jersey? Now let's assume that they're going out of New Jersey. Where does New Jersey start? Let's assume they're trying to escape New Jersey. That would make sense. Let's put it on this road here.
Who is this? Oh my god, he is so fucking tiny.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. He's so little.
That dog is like actually hot dog sized.
He's literally a hot dog.
Like you could put that shit in a bun.
He's so cute.
He's so
Oh
small.
my god, he's just a little sausage.
Is it
Oh
a
my
puppy?
god.
Or do
I think it's a puppy.
they
It's a young
have
dachshund.
toy dachshunds?
I don't think they have tiny dachshunds.
What year
Bring
is
the
this
fucking
though?
dog. Interview the dog. Interview the dog. I'm interviewing the dog week 3.
It's 51. Fuck, should have stuck with it.
I don't give a fuck.
It was up there a bit
I'm
more.
gonna be like, bring the fucking dog.
Autobus, Villamos, Burley. What the fuck language is that? Anytime I think, what the fuck language is
Aw.
that? It must be Hungarian.
I don't think that dog will grow much bigger though. Oh my god, but it's so small.
I have no idea. We go Hungary.
Do you think they can bring the dog in the walkout?
We go Hungary in
I mean,
1966.
can you imagine if it just shits all down the the player that brings it out? Artesine is bringing out the pupper
We're
and
doing
it
it
just
the
gets
weirdest
nervous and
check time
pisses
out.
all over him. Yeah, that would be funny. I feel like the word pupper is extremely millennial coded.
Oh, it's super chuggy.
Cheetah?
don't
I've
think-
never seen that one before.
Sorry?
Chuggy.
Chuggy?
Yeah.
And I didn't even zoom in
How
on
are you spelling
Budapest.
that one?
I literally just fucking clicked.
CHEU.
He was there. I was there.
Chuggy.
I was this guy.
Chuggy. And
Basically, it's a term for like
Anytime you see a language
the
and you
closest
like,
example, and I'm
what
not
the
going to
fuck
shade
is
anyone
this?
who wears
It's
these boots in
probably
chat.
Hungary.
You know, like
that's
those like
the
over the
Afghanistan
velvet, over the
flag.
knee heeled boots. Like that's considered chuggy now. That was in fashion a couple of years ago, but now
You're-
people wearing it is considered chuggy.
you're not explaining anything to me there.
So
Because I
people
don't understand
saying
the boots or
Let's
by
say it's
Okay.
couple.
fashion.
It might
it's kind of
not
like
be.
it's just out of fashion,
Let's say it's a
and not in a
Kabul
bad way.
airport.
It's just like it's old news, and people still trying to like make it a thing are just not. They're like literally years behind.
It could be a port, to be fair.
Right.
I don't know how I would know because I can't.
So, for
read
example,
Arabic, so even if
earlier,
there was a sign
when
that
I
told me, I
said
wouldn't know.
He's eating no crumbs. That was
Now
very
this isn't the
chuggy of me.
Taliban flag, so this means we're not in
Yeah,
Taliban time.
it's a little less than that, but yeah.
But it's obviously pretty recent. Let's go 2022.
Where's
2022.
Verno's jersey?
Ah, fuck, it's on the border. It makes sense. That was the
Where's
airport.
Verno's jersey?
It's the border. Unlucky.
No dog, no jersey.
We're in Scandinavia somewhere. Is that Denmark, I would guess? Why is it double?
Maybe
Why
it's
has
in the
Verno
wash.
got no jersey?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's literally what I just said.
Oh.
He's playing for both teams. He's neutral.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
I guess they did do it wrong last time with them meeting in the middle at the same time.
This actually might be pre-World
Yeah,
War
it
II,
feels like it.
judging by the
I
fashion.
thought it was kind of cute though. What would G2 just walk out with a dog like we have it kidnapped?
Let's go
Bro.
Copenhagen still. But yeah, I think this is pre-World War II. The picture looks too good for it to be pre-World War One. Are these tram
Should you be
tracks?
signing a dog or should you be signing a strategic coach? Mm.
Fuck, it's 1912. Again, though,
It's a real
look at the
question they
fucking
listed the
location.
desk
Holy
before.
fuck.
And we'll come with the answer next week, guys.
Eggman, look at this, please.
The fucking locations are insane.
No.
And I'm just putting
I'm
it fucking
I'm
down
glad
in the
I
middle
didn't
of the
pull that
sea.
up on stream.
Pearl,
What do
Haven.
they ask you to
What was
pull
the
up
last
on
map?
stream?
Ascent?
Just unnecessary out-of-pocket tweet.
MIBR picked Pearl against G2.
That's very optimistic of them.
Bold is the word I would use.
But then G2 picked Haven against MIBR.
Hmm.
Interesting. All right.
Would you want to play against Aspas on Ascent map 3 as well?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't really
Like
want to play
like
against
really?
Aspas ever, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but Ascent, a Jet Ascent, Aspas.
Leaf ISO on Haven.
You
And
think?
Jonah on Sentinel. That could be fucking awesome,
Yeah.
actually. I could get down with that. Yeah. Oh my god, the
Whoa,
Aspas
no.
Aspas Waylay.
Oh no.
Oh
Aspas
no.
Waylay.
Oh no.
On Pearl.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't like it.
Oh no.
Gamers, not a fan.
Can you double dash?
Oh no. Don't
From
ask.
B to back hall. For some reason, I feel like that would be too long, too far away.
I think
Someone tried to
if you
get
went
it off my
straight
screen.
across the floor, you could surely.
You actually dash further if you go up in the air and across.
Do you?
Yeah.
So anyone
What if
of
you
Aspas
slightly
in
go off the
their
ground?
VFL team?
No, not me.
I think you need some decent amount of height, but I don't know
No,
how much
I
height you
believe
need
in the
order to
Aspas
go the max
Waylay.
distance. I think they're gonna do dashes into the top of B site.
Yeah,
You know,
like on the little
when people
platform.
when people do the like solo Astra Smoke Heaven and then they dash up top. But I think if you do it with salvos or a saturate, I think that could absolutely catch people off guard.
Mitch dressed like this makes me think like if someone walked past me that in the street, I think they might be cooked out of their mind.
Absolutely. I'm so excited to see this.
It's very Scorpio v Sagittarius coded, and that only makes sense to me and my followers, not you guys. Don't worry about it.
The big story of the
But people in chat who get it, get it.
From NRG into their roster of Brazilian players. It is madness.
And they're saying the comms are so good. It's literally, there are no bad comms in Barsing say
that's a
when this guy's on your team. It's all I've heard from them. So let's see it play out here. As MIBR will be on the attack side. 0 point already.
I got the reference. I'm a big Barsing Say fan myself. In fact, if you were if you were a bender in the Avatar world,
When's Trent playing?
what would you want to be?
Way to open things up.
I can't remember when
not
he
too
swapped.
shabby. Good shooting there as Aspas has found a couple. Jonah P staved off.
See, I always thought Earth was the least
Now trying
cool.
to sit back behind that special delivery, but Aspas has the angle, buddy. He'll refract on back here to Art. And in the meantime, there will be a plant.
Yeah, Aspas is already on the verge of creating a new duelist meta. The
course,
early
Nick, you
days
picked
of the
fire.
stage one.
It's a good start for
season
MIBR
here.
though. Quick little A
come
split.
on, man. This guy is one of the best, if not the best. Always has been.
Arsene, who's been fantastic in his
I need big games from Trent and Valen.
In that split game, over half of his kills came from 4Ks. 12 out of 22 of them. He's been absurd, and there's Aspas, a beautiful little 4-piece to kick
Alright, there's a
us
4K.
off.
Wait, did I see a stat
Pretty
earlier
good,
that's
pretty
true?
close to the
Hold on,
first
team
conversion
secret.
parts of the game.
I'd love to see the first bullet fired, insta-kill, just an easy play contacting up through Art.
So Envy got 45 kills.
Typically, like when we see G2 on attack, they'll have the fade to throw some prowlers in there, get the space that way.
Okay, no, yeah, he did get.
But this MIBR comp is lacking one of the
No, it's
traditional
fine.
info gathering initiators that you see on this map. G2 before
I saw a comment saying that Envy got no multi-kills, but got a ton of kills. 3 ghosts? Okay, thank God.
As a tool for that info game.
But no, just getting it calmed
Trying to remember
into
that the
English
hindrance
to
from Waylay does more than just slow you down. It
buy a
affects your
gun.
fire rate, recoil recovery, equip speed, and reload speed. It is nasty to be hit by. Just keep an eye out for that saturate as Aspas looks to get an edge.
And you say
in these
Artzine in
duels.
your American accent? I mean, I don't have an
Oh,
American
Zelda
accent.
again,
I'm
they're
not
going
even
forward.
American.
G2 gamble off the A side.
In the meantime, it's just a fight towards Mir Cortezia.
He's the ghost player.
The young headshot machine. So much hype surrounding him. Coming out of
They don't lose a gun though.
Brazil last year, getting this opportunity on the big stage. Well deserved.
Okay, Aspas is clearly feeling it today. And again, G2 make the gamble towards Plaza maybe hoping to take a weapon or something.
Feeling it
Are we still doing the lust stuff in YouTube chat?
To that ultimate, only 2 orbs away. Would love
Like
to
living
have
with a
that on the
schizophrenic.
bonus round to keep that snowball building
Nice,
momentum
Trent.
going.
Get me those kills.
Shooting there for Trent. Exiting the round with some form of equity wouldn't
Now
hurt.
you,
There was a
Valen.
Vandal at play, but it's in the hands of Aspas, who look to make use of it here. Working Valen down, and Trent will fall soon after. That's 7 kills in 2
Well,
rounds.
stats best for a reason.
Aspas, he's off to the races.
I can't ask for a better start from MIBR. He's got the conversion path into the bonus round. Basically fires off like a breach ultimate. Yeah, hits everyone with that hindrance as opposed
Aspas is gonna be racking up points. That's why he cost. That's why he cost 15. He's 7-0.
So you speed on in
Has
there
his
and take
ult
advantage of
round
the
3.
massive debuff you've
Hold on.
All right, again, we're looking at G2.
He's on his own. Is he gonna ult mid?
Proactive towards mid as they did on the prior round, though. Of course, now on the full buy as MIBR take quick
Wait, no, by Josh.
control
Why did
over
Josh just
towards B. Stealth droning out of the recall smoke.
Sick of me talking about Aspas.
Inching over towards B here. Prowler
like, I fucking
definitely getting
get
some
it!
information towards that plaza side, or towards shops as Cortez gets
Nice shot,
a bit of
Trent.
ground, but okay, uncharacteristically loses the duel out. Trent is able to get the better of him here.
Make Aspas 16. Honestly, Aspas probably would be. If I put EDG in the game as well, maybe Kang would be. If Aspas was on like a better team that everyone expected to be like the best team, he probably would cost more than everyone else.
Ready to hit the go button.
Shops have just been cleared, so it might be an opportunity for Leaf to activate, and he's going to go now. But
I think it's only the.
Valen's able to take Artazine down, though. Aspas will be
You definitely can't double
here.
dash in there. You just missed it.
Available, but no need to make
I think
use
it's
of
only
it.
the MIBR. Maybe the expectation isn't as big.
To step up and do the dirty work, and naturally there'll be a guy that's
That I'm a doubter. So G2 started with a mid-push bonus round. I mean, interesting bonus. Leaf's about to get a free kill here on the flank.
From Leaf, so well timed.
Okay, finds one, but again, it's more delay. Aspas is now
You can't
trying to
ult
think of a
this.
way to make a
He
difference here.
ults.
He's going to pop the conversion
He
pass now.
ults
Trent and Jonah look like they might be affected by it, but Aspas can't make use of this speed boost because he's hoping to tease something out instead.
At the very least,
Or
that
they're
will allow
both.
them to get the spike down though and play out
Okay.
this 2 versus 3, where again, it's Aspas trying to get proactive, take a forward angle.
Yeah, tucked in halls here. Nice Nova Pulse. Trent going to be out of the game. He's been
Oh,
stunned
big
and
kill.
hindered for much of the
Okay,
round so
they
far,
should
but it's
win
up
now.
to Shannon now in a 1 versus 3. Trent opens
Let's go, Trent.
around beautifully on Cortesia and closes it off with Shannon falling.
MIBR had their moments where they could have tried to garner back an advantage, but G2 do a nice job playing that patiently, allowing some time for Leaf to work that flank. After this early kill onto Cortesia was found. Highly impactful, that one. And Aspas caught trying to get that.
This has nothing to do with the game right now. But there's a Pokemon Unite player on my timeline right now that just went, gotta dip early for prom. Good luck to the team.
Aspas
Yeah.
obviously made use of that.
Why did you leave, Sideshow?
It did hit 2
My
people,
Discord
right?
Good?
There's no need to run up.
Oh,
Just
so you don't
wanted a
hate
chance
us?
To get a plant down.
Well,
G2 slowing
yes,
that round, happy
but
to
that was
stall
unrelated.
things
Maybe
out as
Discord
much as
could
they
sense
with
my
the Teo
burning
util
hatred.
and
And
allow
it
for
Oh.
a leave.
Oh, okay.
Standard opening.
Okay, what we got?
Again, where you just
Sideshow
place
hating
that
women.
Astra recall star over towards B.
Well,
thrown out of
no,
it,
2
make
out
sure
of
that
3 of you aren't
pillar is
women.
clear that little
One is.
corner on the left, no
Hey,
one's
you
tucked
can't
there
extrapolate
either,
that to
so
all
you get
women.
this free B space.
Clearly, they're still cleaning the blood.
Otherwise,
of
I hate
Leviathan
men
out of
twice as much.
Verno's jersey. As Aspas wants to inch forward.
They them's
Okay,
fucking
Lightspeed gets him
even
into
good.
halls now. Will be stopped briefly by his team's own fragment.
This is a pretty cool way to take back
See, this
off
is the
and get
problem
so
though,
much
right? Like, you
distance
can
with
waylay
that
dash into
Lightspeed
holes,
dash, pop flash
but
from
you
your
can't
KO into
waylay
halls.
dash up high
If you
enough
haven't
to
been
not
playing there
trigger the
somehow,
wall,
they
right?
probably would have
And get
gotten
into
caught.
holes.
It's a setup for full retake.
It's hard to make use of that dash out in the open because you can't do it.
I mean, did you see the ult in the prior round as well?
If
Yeah.
you dive into
I was-
cover, it's totally fine.
He didn't have his light speed
Dogamo.
available, and he
It's
also
like you need
didn't
all
have-
of it. Yeah, you need all of it.
To play Waylay, you better make sure you're allowed to do it yourself,
Oh my
buddy.
Well,
On the Oru still. Hatsing finds a timing. Or does
Hatsing
he
go
go
down
Verno's
to-
ready
oh,
for it.
Valen.
Oh my goodness, he emerges and Aspas just disintegrates. Verno sheepishly trying to
Not planning-
backtrack here
not
up
planning a good
towards
spot.
Long, and Jorg gets himself up on the box. He'll find one. Cortegi's able to
Good
arch
job
at the
of
very least
timing.
here.
Wait,
And the young
what?
gun's done his
Perfectly
job.
synced with the
Surely
flash
Verno
as well.
tries to
Well
hang,
played, G2.
but Valen
They're just
will
so
have this one
nicely
unraveled.
coordinated.
That
in
might be how they
everything that
attempt to
they do.
commit their utility there to fight forward. We saw
I mean,
Ursin's
they're
point
so
of
much
view.
better than
Those
some
salvos
teams
force
on
the players and link back.
Yeah,
to
they're
so much
forward,
better.
Take the fight, but unfortunately just loses out to Valen.
God,
who
the
then,
gap in quality of the
after that
games
second
today
domino, fast
is gonna
shot
be,
takes down Aspas. That makes the retake all too easy.
gonna
At
be
that point,
disgusting.
with the util expended, the spike not planted for long.
I'm frying these kids, bro.
They're pretty much fried. They have no missiles for the spike, nothing.
I mean, it's beautiful for Valen. Like that retake.
Is Elevated here? Bro, he should be preparing. He should be fucking late night VOD review. Oh, I guess it's early morning now.
There, who hasn't found a frag since round number 2. So it's been a couple quiet ones now in a row.
Global do play tomorrow, right? I can go on the VLFL page and check the fixtures. Fixture view. Game week 2. Global Esports play. Oh no, that's DFM. What am I doing? Global Esports play Boom. Oh no, it's on Monday. I thought it was tomorrow. But it is a game I will probably watch. What is this? C9 versus Lev. Would I rather watch C9 Lev or Talon RRQ? I am kind of intrigued by C9 Lev. And this you would think Loud 2G. Loud should just win that game. I kind of am like... This is almost like a... I feel dirty about it, but I'm kind of looking forward to this game. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like a... I feel wrong. You're an Aspas gang, Shio? Oh, Shio, I can search you up. Where are you? Is your name just Shio Wager? Is that what it is on Twitch? 1307, bruh. Come on. Let's get going. Buzz IGL. You do have Aspas though.
Although it's a bit of an awkward buy in this round. They do have a null command to work with, so they might get within striking distance and try and fast hit this. They've got a Guardian, and Cortesi did bring a Vandal in.
Some Razorvine lineups as well, so...
Double dash into heaven goes so crazy from inside the smoke.
Awkward. No sheer will trigger either.
Oh, he's gonna lose the fucking thing.
He loses the refract.
Still here for
It's a good job it's an eco round and he can still send it, though.
And there's also some setup in holes.
Yeah, but with a Guardian, not the easiest to send it to heaven with a Guardian.
I really think at some point, though, he can do heaven.
Kind of want a stinger for that, though, no?
Feels like it's only a matter of time,
Yeah,
though.
or Bucky or something crazy.
He's honestly now playing pretty close.
Aspas is far too pure to play with a Bucky.
Thrown down by MIBR. Now G2 have to consider how they make their way back in, and it might be behind
Does
his
he ever
steel
play with
guard.
a stinger?
Flash their way in.
He must have played with a stinger, surely.
Yeah, but I
It's gonna be
don't
Jorkin picked
remember
off
him
first.
playing
I'm gonna
with a
find a
stinger.
shot.
Oh no, they might lose
With
this.
that
The
single.
fucking chaos. Hello?
And up close, Artazine tries to
Oh
get to
my
work
God.
with the Bucky. He's good for one.
Well, yeah.
Showing it
Wow.
in 1v5. They literally, everybody died. Literally everybody died trying to come out the smoke.
Should they just wait for the Astral? I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't have had time.
MIBR just finding so much value there from Shenum popping that
I don't think
wall
you
off,
expect
denying
to lose
all of those choke points.
4
entering
players
that badly,
from
yeah.
G2 so challenging.
I do hate playing BB
But realistically, how much value does a
my
Steel
rank games
Garden
because of the same
actually
thing.
get in that situation?
I can't say I
The
really
players just
understand
had
how
pistols anyhow.
best to get back
Inferno
into the site from
used
that kind of
the
spot
pistol
where
he
you
walked
only
into the
control
round with to
heaven.
find that first kill. Had the sheriff in hand.
That's a big round for MIBR.
So
It always feels
I mean,
unfortunate.
yeah, they're just
Swing
playing
that
full B retake with
divide.
Astral.
Like Astro recalls.
MIBR are a tough team though. Like, because if your coordination isn't good, they will just aim you. They will just aim if you obviously that one's a
On
Bucky
the
kill,
angle
but
prediction swing through top. That's vile from
you know
Verna.
they got the aim.
And it's these crossfires
I'm
that
on
they've been
G2
trying to set
straight
up
away.
multiple-
It's a bit rough. If Verno gets more than 4 points, it's officially a mistake not starting him over Yay. That's tough. Do VFL player prices update based on results, or are they static for the season? So what will happen, Elevated, is this year we're probably only going to do stage 1, stage 2. We might do champs. They will update for each stage, but not in between weeks. So yeah, I will be changing the prices when we start stage 2. But the way we've sorted it out is that we'll have to do stage 2 as a completely new game, essentially, because we are. I mean, this obviously was just a test. But yeah, if GE win when you win Toronto, the GE player prices will be quite a bit higher. For instance, when T1 won Bangkok, I had to bump up their prices a bit. Had to change Itsu from like 9 at the start of the tournament to like whatever he is now, 10.5 or 11, whatever he is.
The one map they won in that series, an absolute marathon. We'll see if this one heads in a similar direction.
Okay,
So far,
eco
these two
for
teams
G2.
are locked in place now, heading
This
into
is
the
a
sixth
good
round.
start for MIBR.
Still a bike here for some of G2, but it's
Assuming they convert this and don't mess up.
For the next Sheriffs and Stinger.
Maybe at some point, someone from G2 will be willing to try and push up towards
Yeah, Cryo
B,
did
but
farm
it's such
today.
a risk. MIBR just committing
He's earned himself
to
another week on the
taking
team, I
space at
think.
the beginning of every round, and
That's the thing.
you'd
Sometimes
hate
you
to
got to
be
get rid of
dropped and
players.
Get caught by the suppress with it, can't teleport out in time.
It's pretty telegraphed though.
Why? I don't know why Verno doesn't have the MIBR jersey.
Yeah, that 0 point.
I don't know.
Harder to react to.
It's like they've glitched the game and they're playing with a character who's locked.
Refract popped. If he has to back out, then he will. But he's taken a lot of space here and seen nothing.
This time G2, they do want to anchor the site on this eco jaw, hoping that Ospas will dash past and he can kill
Well, there you go.
Just shoot Ospas right in.
Yeah, that worked, didn't it?
Why not flash through the smoke as he does it?
It's down to 2, but Artisan
Like
is still his
I
hands
don't
and
know.
knees. Inferno's praying that somebody can come to the rescue.
We know that we need to be flashing through the smoke there.
There's a singer
Or at least,
Oh, they got him.
Don't you want to flash somewhere to set him up?
A lovely adjustment.
Because otherwise he's just straight dashing out into the open.
Well, I think, that is the problem with the waylay. I think right there you just witnessed the problem. There is no smoke to dash into. But can't we like Astro Recall or something? You know what I mean?
Yeah, they could Astro Recall, but they could also just use a KO flash.
You can't really do. He'll be able to shoot the next player coming
Because
through.
almost everybody, when they're doing Euro
Euro
execs into B, is going to be flashing through that smoke to avoid being
Yeah.
killed by the crossfire. And then,
Yeah, but you know what's so great about Yoru?
Flash or something. Has flashes?
The flash comes contained within.
Well, yeah, but Ardazine was right there with it.
Yeah, but
There wasn't
why not?
even thorns. It's not even like the spacing was ruined by thorns.
Bro, we are on B Simulator right now.
Yeah, we are.
Oh!
Here he goes again. Okay, that's just a bit of a low sensitivity
Still
issue,
no
maybe.
plant. So time being bought for G2 to filter back into position here as that Armageddon comes through.
At the moment, there's still a minute on the clock for
This is still
MIBR.
gonna
They
be
can try to
tough
slow the
for
pace of
MIBR.
the game here.
They're gonna
They
double
cut
swing?
noise, wait for someone on G2 to peek out, try and punish, and then go for the re-hit.
They're just trying to gigabait for Valen here.
Oneself onto the angle with the operator is, well, it's audacious. Here's the
Well,
Steel
this
Garden
is a lot on
active now.
Jorgum.
Ark Rose the flash, though Jorgum is able to find the shot and
There he
claims
goes.
happy to play it with the Sheriff. Verno and Artisan get their hands dirty
foul
though.
and gets
This
one
is
for
getting
these
ugly, but Jorg's
classic.
back
Oh
out.
my
The
god.
shorty
Oh, and Joe
will put
gets one of the
Shannon to bed.
shorty as
I feel
well.
like I was
That was
watching G2 win
really
another
important
eco
that Joe
round,
got
man.
2
Three of
kills
them had
there,
their guns taken away by the Steel Garden.
That's
But the
unbelievable. Why
crossfires
G2
were
again?
So
Just the
effective.
gigabaiting for Valen like he's just sitting there the whole round.
Joker must be a beat. Did they actually re-smoke properly?
I mean, sickening entry from Ospas off the
No,
right.
they didn't.
No, they're too
Smoke was
slow.
like a second too
There's a lot
late.
to be said about thinking about using a Steel Garden against
They're making
a
like
team
little
that's
mistakes and
ideas.
costing them, yeah.
holding those Sheriffs.
Yeah, it's the same as every
you don't
team
always
that's
have the
running
ability
Waylay.
just to buy an extra Sheriff to make sure you're still strong in the
Trent,
Steel Garden.
fragging, we like that. Valen, somewhat fragging, we like
But
that.
still pretty good weapons.
Now it's 4 Sheriffs for MIBR. We're trying to press up.
Did I miss
towards
anything while I was
mid,
gone?
where they have not particularly put much emphasis. It's
A
been
couple
just
of rounds
straight
where
up
Aspas dashed heaven.
executes until this point.
And how did that go?
Aspas has
Badly,
one frag
but
since round 2.
well, they lost both of the rounds. But
Getting quiet on that.
You got a
frag.
kill on
Aspas
one.
did get a
He
kill the
looks to try
second
and work
time.
his way into Art. Jordan's going to see this, but a
wasn't
wise wins
his
and then a
fault.
refract. Aspas
What?
gets out of jail.
Wait,
I mean, milliseconds on that refract.
he took damage, but he must not have
His
taken
life.
damage from Jordan.
More, but
Oh
Jaw
my
makes
God,
it
what
look
a-
effortless as always.
A slick adjustment there, upward from Jorgamo to catch Aspas out. Now it's going to be a
Is
main
Bren here?
push here for MIBR. But this is going to be seen. Jorgamo runs into
He
all
did
of them
just
now with the
move into his
dimensional drifters. So
apartment, so I think
MIBR
it's
know they're
possible that
on a
he's
clock. There's going to be pressure
in
from
and out.
Very
G2
busy doing
in the
other
plaza
stuff.
direction momentarily. So there has to
I
be a
haven't heard
play.
from him in a
Nova
while.
Pulse comes down, but
I
it's
know,
on
let's make sure
the
he-
Jonah P tucked in the
he's,
corner as Georgia
feels
able to find
included
the
and
opener, and
stuff,
Trent gets a nice little pick off there with that salvo, and here it
Don't-
is.
don't
the
whiff
pushing
like
the
that, Val.
plaza, as predicted. And Cortesia, he's alone with the Sheriff. This town ain't big enough for him and the rest of G2, I suspect. Not much to do.
Nice,
There
Trent.
it is.
Hit him with the 3, 2, 1.
Counting down
Works
the
every
swing on
time.
stage there. They knew what they had to do.
G2 are gonna win. I'm gonna nap now. I mean, I think that this is a kind of very strange map pick.
Crossfires, excuse me, in the site.
We know that they're very good at this map. Even though when they're playing a different card.
Timing is wild, but to the extent that we saw Jonah even just stood in a
Because they're not
south
playing the
forward.
chamber.
This is his own teammate, so he wasn't taking much damage, but it just enables G2 to lock down the site.
I guess because they just thought they weren't playing Teo before, were they? G2 in their all comp. No. What do you think of G2 changing their comp? Nothing. No thoughts.
What, sorry?
What do you think of G2 changing their comp?
Yeah, I think it's unusual. I think maybe, if I had to guess, it's maybe just because they felt like they'd exhausted everything they could do with that composition. And if other
Teo's
people
OP.
well, yeah, I mean, both of these comps are good. I think G2's current comp and their old comp are both really good. But, I mean, it's nice to have both. If you're at this kind of level where you can play both comfortably, why the hell not?
Waylay is only the 7th agent Aspas has played in VCT. How many duelists? How many duelists are there? 8?
I'm actually surprised it's 7.
Yeah.
The fuck is he playing?
To stop some of this
Well, Jet, Raze,
Jet,
Neon,
Raze, Neon, Chamber,
Chamber, Phoenix. He's played Phoenix.
But that has just not been G2's
Waylay.
prerogative.
When the fuck did he play Phoenix?
He played Phoenix for Lev. They played Sunset and he played Phoenix. 100%.
Not
Oh my
been
God.
particularly aggro from them.
No, it's a token guide
Incredible
itself.
memory.
Just to
Right,
force
Reyna.
MIBR
Oh, and
to
Reyna, yeah,
like,
of course.
And then,
stay honest and
yeah,
re-clear
Waylay.
this area properly. But G2 are not trying to move in and populate that zone
It is
after
a
they
small amount, but
clear
also,
Mateo util early.
I mean, it just kind of makes sense.
Right between the eyes, folks. Shadow now also make his way in towards Art. Aspas got pretty deep onto that A side there, but now refracting out. MIBR definitely in a good position to hit this.
Anyone else remember the
G2 wanna
Phoenix?
Give it up and play that full retake. 0.
No, I don't think he has ever played
Force
Yori.
leak back even further.
Yeah, it's time for G2 to
They're going
play
on the
this as the
big
textbook
arc clear. Look at
illustrates.
this,
No
wrapping
risks
all
into
the way
5-on-4
through B.
Full retake. MIBR,
to catch
though,
Shano.
it's on them to now get more proactive, find somewhere to even things up, and it might be Shenham.
How do you play this? Do you go both together, or do you go one at a time?
Oh my God, that's juked him.
Unfortunately, you
Wow.
cannot win any against Jonah. He had a
His
1
ankles.
versus 1 there.
Oh,
And
dude,
here's
they're
G2
fucking
just
gross,
looking
how good they
classy on these retakes.
Nice, Trent.
Aspas can only do so
Oh,
much.
dude, they're
Trent
gross.
ends it
They're
with
just
the
always
shorty.
doing
The
the right
timing
thing.
is so good, isn't it?
Somebody
What do you mean
who
they're good at
is so
Valorant?
nonchalant
What do you
is
mean?
Disgusting.
imperative.
Bounce horns off into double facing the player art.
Won't work for you
The,
there.
the kills, the swap to
Are
the
you hearing?
short, the communication is really good. Yeah, EBS.
I don't believe them. I don't believe them.
Yeah.
I'm hearing double. 4 replays.
Oh my goodness gracious. They couldn't decide.
That take of Art was really cool.
The
by
comms
way.
there are
I've
so
never
nice.
seen
I'm
I'm
that.
fighting World War 3 in my head.
Glide off the wall. Shannon was like, "Where's this thing landing, bro? I've never seen that
Just
before."
gaping at it.
Do you
until
think
he has a
Waylay's
chance
the
to shoot
duelist
at
that
it.
requires the best spacing?
Okay.
No.
Should be the same here for
I
G2.
think
so
that would
nothing too
be
special
an
in A
agent
main.
that doesn't have a
Obviously,
dash.
the tail
The more,
Yeah.
like, when you have a dash and a
as
recall,
prescribed.
you can actually be more loose with your
And then
spacing.
really like emphasis on this link in this art
You can,
area
you
for
can
G2.
say
Yeah, you
like
can
crazy
troll and
shit
get
for
out.
Aspas
Maybe a little
and
silly.
Send him in super deep and he can still exit.
I do love how active G2 have been at
Like,
mixing these.
an
Yeah.
agent where you
up,
have to be really
especially
good with
once
your
you get
spacing
the
would be like
operator into the mix with Jaw and the ability
Phoenix,
to
I guess?
teleport around the map.
Your
What
timing
they're
needs to
playing
be
is
good.
If
The
there's a
loud
null
comp.
command coming. It's not this route, but they are so far back off
yeah,
the
the
side
timing
here.
of the exec util has to be good, but that's not space.
Stealthturn gets significant info for MIBR, who now wants
Hello?
to get into this.
Our,
site.
our IGL is in
Okay,
whilst
they're
our
getting active
duelist.
now. G2 starting to filter into the site. Here's the convergent paths that come down. Aspas
I don't think-
doesn't
did that
look to
hit
make use
anyone?
of the speed buff, just tucks himself into dugout. G2 have to re-clear this. They're not going to be ready for it though. Clone comes through. Aspas dangerous here. Salvo comes through. And
still gets the kill.
Well, Dan
Oh,
if you do,
leaky.
Dan if you don't. Now over towards Art though. Some
Give
action.
Trent the kill,
Jim
son.
Gets his.
Jim playing a little bit further back this time. It's actually a little awkward for
Oh,
Trent. He's
Trent
trying to
died
find
as
his
well.
way out here with that
Yeah, I
special
wasn't
delivery.
expecting double players over towards
We are in the
that.
post plant here, and G2 have to make the move, but Jorg has an op.
Alright, nice
Up
little
on the
round here
side,
by
properly playing
MIBR.
aggressively, but now he's all alone. Brought down.
Okay, 6-4. I mean, maybe they can make this like a game. But I mean, G2's comp should be even better on attack, and their attack already was pretty good on this map.
Shannon and Cortesia playing in that area, which is a good adjustment. And Aspas gets an entry even though he's completely stuck inside secret. So fair enough. Good round.
Fighting over towards Art, Tessie getting that kill, and then the team are just able to swing back together. They are really relentless in these post plants once they get the spike down.
Young Shenham's a really important player here in playing in an important position because G2 are giving
Young
up A
Shenham.
and then late reflanking through Plaza.
Yeah,
And
that's the
Shenham is
problem.
the one that's
When you
normally
become
playing
a
top art in those situations.
esports commentator, you get older, and suddenly
Tough
the people
position
are
to
not in
be
your
in. This time
generation
the
anymore, and you get tempted to say things like
aggression
son
early is
and
towards art.
young
But G2
kid.
are actually holding this quite lightly.
Well, Team B is doing that.
Yeah, but these guys, I'm the manager of that team.
Kyle's son.
Oh.
Someone in my chat was like,
Razorvine is there. Artisan is on the side now, but needs some backup.
Brent has
Comes
done a
little
lot,
bit too
though,
late there.
right?
Artisan going to be brought down. What's the plan
Yeah,
for the
Brent
rest
does
of this
say son a
MIBR
lot.
team? It's Verno next
Get
up
in there,
with
son.
the spike.
You're getting
Yeah,
paid to play!
he's like a.
Come on,
dad,
son,
right?
what are you doing?
I don't think he says it on broadcast.
He said it sometimes for sure. If it's like something like he's particularly incredulous about, he'll say it. It's a rare occurrence, but he has.
Yeah.
A Sunny Jim, yeah. I've heard him say Sunny Jim before, actually.
Shenham taking some damage through the wall there out of absolutely nowhere. But yeah, as you mentioned, it's this.
Yeah, have you seen this wallbang angle
That's allowing the
that
rest
people
of
are
G2
using?
to stay focused
From
on
where
what's
Shenham
the
is
A side
standing
as the time
through
is
into
dwindling.
spawn.
They know
Yeah.
that
And
it's
vice
going to
versa.
Yeah.
It's
come over
gross.
here eventually.
I mean,
It's gross.
I suppose they could be worried about a pivot from MIBR towards Link, though it's unlikely.
People were doing that back in the day on Pro.
You can't be doing that, son.
Wow.
Oh my god, where was he supposed to go?
Just run
That
into
is
that.
a utility not letting you to play the game.
Yeah.
We're going to 4v4 now in the post plant. MIBR carpet bomb that A side of the map and into dugout now. G2 have snuck a couple players up onto A itself. Jorg, this late flank, making use of the clone. Cortesia clears it, but Aspas has gone down. Jorg does lose the duel in A main. Now
Very
G2
winnable
still
for
have 3 to work
MIBR
with.
here.
13
They're trying
seconds on
nice
missiles.
Can they work this
Astro
defuse?
suck.
There's still the issue of
The further away
Cortesia
they
here
play,
playing
the
this
better
really
it is
passive
for them,
angle,
I
but G2 have crossed to Ard. Time is short.
That
Shenham
looks like...
on this corner looking for a swing.
Oh, Verno died. Verno died. Oh!
well
Shenham.
It's a one-round game.
Excellent clutch from Shenham, the rookie coming in this year.
I told you he was important in his position.
close.
On Pearl in kickoff.
Very close.
In the lower final was the man who
What a clutch.
dragged MIBR.
Should've ran into his thorns.
This is just absurd.
Yeah, there
Simply
was
not
only
even
one
playing
safe
a game
little
at that
place there
point.
in the
There's
thorns.
no reason to even put your hand on your keyboard.
It looks like a raid boss fight mechanic, honestly. It's rough. The 4 is...
What do they call that in World of Warcraft?
All right.
What do they call that in WoW, where you have to like avoid
You'll
the
notice a cosmic
pools of
divide up
damage
here.
on the
Jogamo
floor?
also one orb will give them that dimensional drift, crucial for that mid-round info.
Don't know.
Some of you fucking nerds are WoW heads. I know you are.
AoE?
Reveal yourself, nerds.
Is that what they call it? Just AoE? Where you have to like kite the damage that the boss sends out.
So he's not even going to take any kind of risk.
It's just called
straight
AoE.
up 5-on-5.
Falano can set up
What is PoE?
retake
Path
wall
of
with his own
Exile.
cosmic divide and hit this site, right?
There it is, and in addition to that, they have a dimensional drift in jaw to try and get some info on the flank.
Swirlies. Okay, wait, what are swirlies? There's two of you have said that.
I guess it was a shorty.
Yeah, someone else said
Nothing to be done about it.
swirlies, so
Here's
that would be a bit
retake cosmic
strange.
divide, but MIBR
I mean,
have
that
control
would
of
be
tower.
that's
Two
good
people
to
to say
hear.
swirlies with it having no
Swirlies if you're a
From the same positions
nerd.
to
Okay. Swirlies are the circles on the
They're on the
floor.
wrong side of the retake.
Like
They're
Astrosuck kind of
using this
stuff. We should call an
Astro
Astrosuck a
Tessie
swirly.
down, able to bring them down.
Swirly.
It's all up to
Wait, isn't it,
nowhere near
a
the
swirly
action.
what you
Clean
when you
execution.
get your head dunked in the toilet? That's a swirly.
Yes. Yeah.
How many kills are my
You
boys
have
on?
swirlies that are AoE damage, like the Tejo salvos are swirlies.
Trent, 13. Good.
I learned
Balance.
what roaching
8.
was the other day.
Okay. I could use it more, though.
I missed that entire round because I was thinking about swirlies.
There you go.
What, PTSD?
Can someone in your chat tell me what where the term roaches comes from?
Roaches? Oh,
You know, because
for
like
WoW.
in World, yeah.
Yeah, it's like people baiting each other. It's like roachy gameplay, right? It's where you play for
Yeah.
your own life. I assume it's because roaches don't die in a
Survive, yeah.
nuclear apocalypse. That's the like
they survive.
Oh.
the famous thing there. They're survivors.
Yeah.
But they're
'cause I had
disgusting.
to.
Roaches are disgusting as well.
Ah. I got it. See, we don't have that in Genshin Impact. We don't call each
Roaches
other
always
roaches.
scatter when they get scared.
No one gets scared in Genshin Impact. We fight on no matter what happens.
What
And all my 6
monk fruit
Genshiners in either
extract?
chat know what I'm talking about.
Why is also the advert so long in
I'm gonna make you a
Americas?
Genshin Impact player, Josh. Don't worry.
Also, why is the KO thing not loading on this?
I feel like you'd be a Kaya main.
I am actually obliged to do a Genshin Impact stream at some point.
Oh, is like a sub reward or something?
Something like that, yeah.
If you need like help with any of that, let me know.
When you say something like that, do you mean you're getting paid a fuck ton of money?
No. There was one of the artists in my community. I was like, I wanted to commission them to do some work for me, and they said, no, I will do it for you for free if you promise to play Genshin Impact one time.
Oh.
So
Wow.
I'm obliged to play Genshin Impact as like a contractual requirement,
Wow.
basically.
That is incredible.
But I want to do it in cosplay and have inflatable boobs. That is my dream.
Oh, you want to be Lisa?
Sure.
Lisa. Okay, so Lisa's one of the first women you
Sure.
meet with like that is like well endowed, we'll say.
Right. Okay.
And she's like, hi, cutie, and she's like, that's like her thing. And like when she climbs in her Japanese voice, she moans.
Seriously throwing down.
Right. Okay.
They might
but she's
be
really cool.
dangerous for him to play.
Emphasis on a main control.
Wait, in the English VA is she's also not the sussiest character in the game. Fun fact.
Jono, able to check that now.
That doesn't surprise me. I imagine there's a lot of sussy characters. Why did Adazine just fucking
Run
send
in on
that?
his
He
own,
must have thought
yeah.
there was only one player mid.
Horde of G2.
Yeah.
Wanted to take an honest 1v1, but
There's
a dishonest 2v1.
I'll finish up. I'll say this after the round.
Yes, let's blame it on G2. Very, very good, very good.
Wanted to take an honest 1v1, but got a dishonest 2v1.
Reacquired by G2, but they have left, of course, Valorant over towards that A side of the map. And expect the game to slow down a little bit here.
Oh,
folks.
that's a
G2 going
devious
attack side,
TP.
a little more
Wow,
methodical.
That's a devious fake
Choke
TP.
MIBR out of options.
Yeah, that is.
Juxtaposed to the MIBR comp, they have
Do an ace
The
of
thing
that.
is though, it hasn't done shit. Like they are not
It's
worried
classic
about
G2.
what,
They're
not
thinking,
worried
what
about
would
mid.
we do in this situation?
They're like reverse psychology.
Well, actually,
Based
Aspas is
Aspas
weak
doesn't
on
give a
mid.
shit.
Okay, so Seize goes into the back there towards Dugout.
Oh, Jonah, dead.
Cortesi's going to step up, and Verno's going to be the one that finds the opener.
Just
Spike
watch
plant
the
interrupted
spikes.
here.
Uh,
Shield wall activated, but the
There
rest
it
of G2 will be able to filter into the site now.
Okay.
Cortesi a bit
Can you
of a
spam that
shield,
wall
though.
with a
Haven't been able
ghost?
to dig him out of Dugout.
I think so with a ghost, but
Yeah.
for very little damage. I think you need medium pen or higher.
It's a big one now, down to 3 RG2,
Oh, yeah, you
but
do,
that
'cause you
spike
can do
is
it with
down.
five.
They're a little staggered hero towards his A side, though, as Jorgman wants to take a
Oh, I
swing.
would do, like,
Good
10
damage
crazy.
to
Joe, you're crazy.
Cortesi. Very, very low.
The classics are not feeling good in this one, I think.
Oh
my
You're
god.
so fucking wrong.
Noble end
I'm
to
so
someone who's had a
wrong.
great
I'm
round.
so
Cortesi
incredible.
What the fuck is he doing? Oh my god.
He's rolling.
my God.
He's rolling and he's diffing the
door.
goat.
This is the Kaiju
He's
battle for the
diffing the goat.
ages. Jorgamo and Aspas.
oh my
will throw
god.
down.
Jaw.
The ultimate spectacle
pretty
player.
sick.
That is
Dude, they just waited for the salvos to come
silly,
back
to be
online.
That was
We've got to
crazy.
FKN game on our hands
Jump and
now.
right click to try to catch somebody in a
Come on,
bullet
man. This one
tag as
was
well.
insane, though. That was a pivotal
Juggernaut
moment
just
for
throws
real
out a
because
right
Shannon
click
had
hoping
been
to get
taking
some
his
bullet
time.
tag damage so that they'll
It
get
was
caught
going
with
to
the
be
salvo.
that late nail in the coffin for MIBR.
That's a classic
Playing
joke.
Really good defense. All of that
There's
utility
another
that they sent
gotcha.
out on the
Oh,
spike
man,
down
the
to find
timer.
that kill. Cause delay was excellent.
Another time.
It is the
I mean, this
star
round
power
was
of G2
just a
bringing them
clean up.
over the
That's
finish
good
line
info.
in
Tell-
that
tell me
instance,
about
getting them
Genshin,
the
Liz.
advantage in the
I'm
second
actually tell you about
half.
another
This
game
Flashy
that is
G2.
like
It's a lot
was
of fun to
considered the
watch now.
Genshin killer. Wuthering
Funny
Waves,
evolution
also
for
known
this
as
team.
Wuwa, released a
I've
trailer
heard
the
of
other
it.
day.
All taken.
My
All
degenerate,
control
yeah, my
secure.
degenerate
Jorgmo
chat
took
forced me
away
to
from
watch the
Dimensional
trailer.
Drift.
Is it the most recent one with
And
the
of
tongue?
course, diligently Leaf is
No,
watching the push into
it
Plaza.
was
With the
a
tongue?
woman-
Huh?
Yeah.
A woman in a pink dress attending a funeral, and she did
Okay,
not
well,
get the fucking dress
Be that
code
way
for
sometimes,
funerals.
Mr. Aspas.
Everyone else is in a black suit, and she's in like a
Tough, immediately
pink
shut down.
short
That was
dress.
the one weapon for MIBR. Ospas loves to get that.
If you
round
want
on
inflatable
Marshall.
breasts,
Sometimes they even go
Josh,
crazy and invest. Try
Which
to
I do.
No,
get him an outlaw
you
with that and
do.
some
I
Just
no shade
generally.
to Genshin.
Verno here just ready with
Here.
some stall util.
Fucking
0 point here could
amateur
also be a bit
hour
awkward for
compared to
G2. It's really
Wuwa.
about timing for
With
us.
the trailer, I played like a little bit of
So,
Wuwa, then my
Wuwa-
computer couldn't handle it.
More like a woo.
Surely about now, pop that.
Yeah,
Surely
like
G2's
that
gonna come
ass.
in.
Hold on.
The Teo util from
Sent you
Verno.
the trailer.
He's
You
gonna
can
slow
be
G2
watching
up.
during a
Literally got
timeout.
activated the open towards Lingard as he wants the challenges.
I'm
He
fouling,
gets
bro.
smoke, and he gets riddled with bullets.
You need to watch the entire thing,
Jump
specifically
here ready.
the end.
Flash doesn't really go off. Dark Rose is blocked there by
Come on,
Nebula.
boys.
Because
Leaf is still
I
able to
watched
cut
it
him down to
yesterday,
size.
and I can't unsee what I saw, and I need
There
someone else
was
to
one
suffer
here.
with me.
No, stop giving the eco bomb to the others.
A bit of damage done, but ultimately pretty irrelevant. The best guns still carried over by.
What's he yapping about?
We were beginning to take lead
Woo
in the
wah,
second
what
half.
are
So
those?
far, this
Okay.
game
Okay,
delivering
Trent.
on the promise
We
of
like the
our
Trent
first
15 kills. That's a plus
story
2
is
already. That's a smile.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing the gacha game for the story.
I literally do though. That's like the thing
Yeah.
though. Like
Sentinels
I'm
looking
there
right
for the
now. This
plot,
could
and I'm
be
there studying the
number 2
lore
team.
every single night like a
Shaping
fucking
up.
nerd.
Crew
Me when I'm
also
staring
looks
at my
pretty good
character's
here, but
plots.
a lot to get excited about if you're an MIBR fan.
The plot's really.
When you're
No,
you're staring at that 2 plot points.
Early days in stage 1, so we don't really know where
In
to
Genshin, no, in
rank teams at this
Genshin, like
point.
there are a lot of like
First go
books
round,
you collect around the world that give you like
initially
a lot
wanted
of
to fight for his aim
allegory and
position, but it's a
inside
bit of a ruse. Also, it helped
lore about
Soul
the world
here
that you
by
don't get when
Giacomo
you play the story.
crashing out, looking for that link control, dimensional drift.
Where's he gonna
does
go?
spot Artazine pretty
Where's he gonna
instantly.
go?
They know
Oh,
he's there.
Just the
little
speed
pour
to
of pearl.
gain info for the
Yeah, that was a.
team.
I thought it was a
Actually
weird gate
committed
crash
into
as
the
well, to be
full
honest
B
with you. It just
execute
went like
G2. They
so
didn't
far
have the
back in
timing
this
to
one.
do it with their players still working up B main, and now I mean it's control.
Come on,
in
Balin, you're the
B,
Stinger
a real
goat.
explosion.
Fuck
but
off.
A valuable kill found through the smoke from
Come on,
Cortez.
Trent, it's all you.
Really throws a spanner in the works. G2 had fantastic
They've
map control.
kind of cooked here. This
Got this A
timing
control though, just as
on
they
the
might be
A
able to
main players
explore up main.
is
It could be bad though.
And Leaf, I think, have
But
Yeah,
they're
I
aware.
think
It is
it's
G2. They'll be aware. They heard to shoot as well.
Yep, yep. Turn around and deal with it. Yes, Leaf is already turning around to deal with it.
Oh, Trent.
Here comes Leaf. Here comes
They're gonna get pinched. Now Joe's getting pinched.
Getting shot in the back of the head is now Jorg.
Fast enough with
He's
it.
surrounded. His bonus round not going the way they would have liked.
That was just a beautiful call from Ospas Shunnum, whoever made it to retake that A
Ooh.
main control as he shuts down the last.
Joe
number
versus
four.
Aspas, and it looks like
That
me versus
mid-round pivot,
Sideshow.
though, to understand that the A split was inevitably coming. Let's take this 2v2 forward. Little bait and switch. Shunnum the one to break the Prowler, so Ospas can get that free swing.
Me
onto
put
Trent,
smoke
capture
sensory
the util
sense
out,
scans.
And then they double face onto the second player. That is just some excellent fundamental play on display there from MIBR.
I think
Must win round keeps their economy alive.
the pickup of flowers there, I think, by Verno, crucial there as well to break what looked like
Yeah,
a
that
bit of a
wasn't the
pinch.
best, was it?
Okay, are we up against the barrier now? G2 though really just sort of postured here early round and then backed out, gate crashed away, you name it. They have left a couple stars in their wake. They look like they're going to be recalled, except for the gravity whoop.
Huge util commitment from G2 to take this space. They want to just excel into the site.
There might be a timing here for Jorg. Getting into Link, he's into Art now, and
Okay, we take a spam kill.
Jorg has the line. He's going to be able to sneak down so far. Shannon's going to
Wow,
be
they
careful.
just actually
He can be
running.
cleared from this position with Taeho Yuta when it comes back
What?
online, but Link gets a dummy
Oh, that is
old-fashioned way.
disgusting
Again,
from Leaf.
another lurk through Link pays off for G2.
Very straightforward, fast round.
So this
thrown
was
into
an
the mix from
interesting round.
G2.
They just kind of
Typically are known
completely
for playing
disrespected MIBR
very
here, and that allowed Joe to
slow-paced,
just walk up and get a free
sensible,
kill.
Well-called attack side rounds where they give Valen ample time to really flex his IGL muscles, but sometimes you want to just throw something in the mix that the other team are not.
Have I seen any super innovative plays
Also
this
helps
far,
too when Valen
given
gives
2
them a
new
taste of their own
agents?
medicine on that round, gets a free kill
I mean, I haven't
so
seen anything with
straight away
Waylay
to
that I would
enter
say
into
was
the
super
fight.
impressive.
Not
I
too
think
bad.
the thing that's probably improved the most is the tail ults. The tail, I like the one that's on split. There's quite a few teams doing it now. Towards vents, like if you start early in vents on split, and you tail ult, like just past the rope here, and tail ult this way, whilst like pressuring the rest of like mid. This guy that starts in vents literally dies. Like they cannot escape. They do not have time to run here before it starts, so they auto die if they go this way. And if they come this way, they just run into your entire team and have to run all the way out. Like little ults like that with Teo, I think we've seen a lot better usage of the ult in general.
No, but there's always questions after those events when the teams come back to play the stage. Are they going to continue being in that good?
I think the overall quality of Yoru play has gone up fairly significantly as well. So I would say even during kickoff, even if teams were playing Yoru, there was still some shit Yoru. I would say it's fairly rare to see like a Yoru that you know, if a team is playing Yoru, it's fairly rare to see a team that's like, oh, they can't play Yoru. You know what I mean?
Bit of back and forth, but Leaf does at least secure the trade. Now he's again aware of a pushback into.
What do I think of Waylay? I don't think Waylay is bad, but I think Waylay requires very specific timing / comp requirements that most people
was Durka on Breeze back in the day.
Most people won't be able to do.
To safety in the B site.
Essentially.
And it's this passive info
like the opportunity cost of Waylay is too high.
Over towards A. You can even see they have the shear. That's look at this link.
Bro, you ain't getting out of this though, even if you get a kill, right?
Into water?
No, there's no way.
He's gonna find Cortezia. Okay, got it. But elsewhere, things work out.
I stand corrected. He's the GOAT. Why'd I ever doubt him?
There's no way he's getting out. Like, he might be able to get another, but he's not getting out.
He does have the ability to refract should he need to, and he does. Oh, body straight into the Venn diagram of murder. You hate to see it.
I mean, I think that's one of the worst things about Waylay, is that it's hard to... It's hard to dash disengage from an aggressive fight.
Oh, you're gonna stick. He's gonna die.
Might just go down, and he does so into the 2-on-2.
The stones on that guy to stick.
What was the time on the clock there?
Near 12. I don't know why he stuck. Well, I mean, he could have got spammed, I guess. But
yeah.
It's still Leaf going poking around towards Link.
Just saying, you guys have got it. I have full faith.
Maybe MIBR can do something within this window.
There's a crossfire here though for the attackers. Excuse me. Leaf and Trent can play off.
Oh, why would you go Verno before?
Bullet straight to the throat.
That is so crispy from
the unenviable position of having to walk up, but he consults his gods briefly before Trent deals him a mortal blow. Now G2 starting to stretch this lead a little more.
That was such a snappy adjustment.
Jet would have been better on that situation.
That initial kill. Sick individual play from him. One of the other G2 players and just players in Americas in general that's been at the top. His run through kickoff
in the middle of the open
was
because I'm gonna have to.
Outrageous. These guys are getting so.
Well, they're having fun. Yoru would have been better than both. Yes. I think what Waylay shows, though, is that how important jet smokes are to the character. It's long been a TMV take that one of the most underrated abilities in the game, jet smoke. Because I remember making a video. I remember making a video when Jet was OP, talking about the fact that, like, the jet smokes were like there with the dash. Like, the jet smokes were also a problem. Which they were back in the day. Obviously, I mean, obviously when Jet had 3 and they lasted a million seconds, they were a problem. But the jet smokes got nerfed a lot. Well, how long did they last? Was it 12 seconds? How long did they last now? How long did jet smoke last now? Like 6, 7? 7.
Who's been at the top.
Oh, they used to last 7. Yeah, what am I talking about? Imagine if they last 7 seconds.
Main showdown.
They only last 2.5.
Given he has the op, Aspas is not going to.
Is it really that short?
Be early in the round. He's gonna.
Why in my mind does it feel longer than
that? In play, here comes Jorgdo. Might want to make a faster push.
So they went from 7 to 2.5. Holy shit, that's a massive nerf when you think about it.
But he has to post up on his.
What is that as a percentage?
Do so without getting ruined.
Yeah, exactly. And there's not really
3/14.
much setup for him to get on that.
Oh no, 5/14.
He just has to. Could be sent out by Cortezia. Yeah, that is really the one option he's got.
And there's nothing to see. This is the methodical G2 kicking in at a time like
God, that's
this.
crazy.
And Aspas has made use of that.
Yeah, I said 12. Isn't clove smoke 12 seconds or something? Imagine if they lasted as long as a clove smoke. That'd be funny.
Someone is taking an angle. Let's just stay hidden. Let's make them think we're not actually over towards B. And then we're
KO
gonna
knife
go
A.
for the
Doesn't
real
see
execute
anything.
late into the
Push
round
up A.
after this noise
I'll
cut.
start to get the idea, but it might be a bit late.
The gate crash. This is awkward for
Does he
Aspas
get out of
now.
this one?
Nightfall comes in. Burner gonna be
Oh, he didn't check him.
back away, try and buy some time. A tight angle for Aspas when he threads the needle. It's traded though. Jorgamo gets into the site. Cosmic Divide deployed here by G2. There is a retake wall for Zenom that he can throw down. But G2 now can swarm over this B site and his crossfires can be set up.
Leaf has rotated. He's made it over to the team.
I was
Does
close,
John wanna push
13.5.
it? Yeah, it looks like he wants to fight through this.
Oh my god, he's just sat in the smoke, and then they're gonna pop
Bros, you can
the
hear
other
things thrown
smoke?
down. That is a
Or are they
G2 one, so a little
recalling
bit
it?
awkward for the players in towards Lincoln. Jorg is
They're not
tucked up on
even
this corner.
smoking.
No, he just sits
They're
there.
pulling it.
All right, suppression here on Jorg.
And then he got stunned.
And then he gets 2 kills.
3 for him for the round.
Oh, Leaf!
Both vulnerable, but only one of them is vulnerable.
The one sheriff
Wait,
in the round
there's
gets
no
some
way
value.
they're
It's
gonna
going to be
Leaf?
Fallon and unseen. We'll put a stop to him. MIBR dig their claws in and
There is,
maintain
there's
a
tons of time.
foothold on Pearl.
That seemed absolutely
Oh my god.
Just coming in.
I know,
to
I've
say-
got my headset off and I thought I saw the circle showing before I got on it.
And ultimately punished.
Brent just appears after an hour thinking,
I appear out of nowhere after an hour. Immediately.
misinfo.
Omplice is a gigabyte.
No, I thought the circle was shrinking. What the fuck did I see?
This last dual win off the tap.
How
expecting
did-
the
how did
swing
Leaf
snap,
whiff?
that was
Leaf whiff.
beautiful. From the IGL for the Brazilian
Good line,
team.
huh?
And that was the economy for MIBR, just teetering in the balance.
What are we
It
on?
could have been
Trent
curtains for them
16,
right
Valen
there.
10. Okay,
And important round to win.
Valen
They
got a
stay alive
point.
In this game, they keep the operator. Big ultimates on line 2.
Now it feels like out of thin air, they've manifested a round that could be a game winner in the future. They have multiple ultimates to play with
That was
against the
C9
G2,
Leaf.
who are now on the precipice
C9
of
Leaf
having
was
their own
good.
economy broken.
Unfortunately, that was
It is
grand
teetering.
finals of Bangkok Leaf.
Although, dimensional drift available here for Jorgamo.
I mean, yeah. I'm still in pain every time I think about it.
And tucked here is
Oh, Bangkok Leaf is back.
tough rounds in a row
Ever
for
a
Leaf.
time to slam your desk, it's when you get punished.
That's
just
an
a sick
unfortunate
timing that you can't predict like that.
It's enough to make you wilt. Jorg here
Is he going
sees
CT?
plenty.
Oh.
And are you going to actually do this?
Does he
Yep,
stick it?
sticks it over towards water. Okay.
Yeah, apparently.
Jorg is
Yeah.
deep behind enemy lines.
Oh my god, and now they're coming around behind Aspas.
Unravel Aspas
Does,
here,
when does
still over
Aspas get the
tower.
comm from the
MIBR
rest of the
have a
team?
sense for it. Immediately after he got out
But
of the
he might have
dimensional
just
drift,
teleported
Venom
away,
was looking
you
for
know?
him. He
Like,
They're running after him.
He's made noise.
They're running.
He's made
Oh!
Good
what the,
job.
what the fuck?
The dodge.
What the fuck is going on out here?
What is going on?
Jordan
He's
died.
ulted.
Brought down.
He ulted his team.
Active Aspas with that
Okay,
speed boost
cool,
now. We're gonna be
cool.
spotted out by this fade util Trent. Bowls him over.
It's so funny
He's
watching
the Armageddon
Odyssey
over
just
the
wander
side, but
around
all
him,
G2
dude.
are tucked in towards halls.
This guy can't do your job.
in heaven
We
just
can't
wandering
have.
around.
Plant 20 seconds left
Like-
to play in
Bro,
this round.
get out of the corner.
Inferno still has the missiles, by the way,
gotta
as the
be.
plan is coming in.
Kick
And
your
Trent has to stick this.
He has Armageddon now, surely.
Oh,
Bring everything down, but Trent falls
Wow,
there.
what a chaotic round.
A little
That
chaotic, a
was
little messy.
A little
A
bit.
strange
There
one.
might be an understatement to the attempt from
I
MIBR to
really
go for the
liked what
convergent
Jorg was going
paths.
for there.
Armageddon
But the
combo
problem
on
is,
the
as soon as
site.
you realize
didn't
it's
already
a
expect.
He
fake,
is just smashing his
it's not that you
Bongo
know
count
for
that
sure that
keyboard right now.
Jorgamo is in
He's
spawn,
gonna get
because he
everything he's
easily could have
got.
teleported away.
This is what
But
kicked it
you're
off,
going to be
though. I
rotating
would
B
not blame
anyway,
Leaf
and
if
so you're
I
like
look over at the
running
stage and
fast
punch the
behind
whole
Yeah,
Jorg.
the chase is on.
Yeah,
So frustrating.
you've got
You
such a
die
tight
like that,
timing
man.
window to make that
He's just
work.
more level-headed than that, right?
Wow,
See,
it
look
got
at his
so
face,
chaotic.
You can see it hurt, but good recovery. Jorgamo
Jorg
appearing in
can't
the
really
midst of
speed up
MIBR
much
spawn,
more than
definitely
that.
threw a wrench
But
into
could
the
have
works, but
Jorg-
now we have a
Could he have
one-round game, and it's a
turned around
tiny
at some point, taken a
timeout
fight,
for
and a
Josh
TP
RT.
back to A main?
The money for G2 is pretty dire. It's
Maybe.
going to be a Stinger Sheriff round.
Maybe, yeah. Turned around for Adesino Cortesia and then TP'd out. But I think the game plan was to pinch the B
Yeah.
player. 2 huge rounds for MIBR in a row.
I mean, they could win this map now.
Leaf looks shaky. I mean, genuinely, only in the last 2 rounds. I feel
Yeah,
like
he's
the
still
rest of the
13
map
and
has been
13.
really good from Leaf. It's just the last 2 rounds he just
Come on, Trent. We can get 3.
whiffed horribly
We can
and
get
then
3
died
more,
right at the
Trent.
start.
We can get 3. We can go OT here if we want and get some points. I'm down. You want to go OT, get some points? I'm down.
different looks for them, and of course MIBR. I mean, they brought the
On
Waylay in
eco
here,
as
so-
well.
A very different look as well. Looks like we're getting right into that early A fight. We've seen this before, but neither
Games
team
are more
has
fun
really
with FNS involved,
It's just
TBH.
That's because every FNS skill
one man
feels
on a
like an
mission,
achievement.
It's taken all the space.
The 4-man reclear against Valen with a stinger. Who wins?
No way. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding me!
There's no shot.
How is that not good?
Oh, don't-
The 4-man. Oh!
He nearly got 3. He nearly got 3.
What is that? That's a running body.
That is
That's
not
a
how the game
running
is intended to be
guardian
played.
shot.
A
That
valid of all
is
people.
fucking
When we see
bullshit.
that on Lee's point of view, I'm going to be
That's
sick
fucking
to my
bullshit.
stomach, mate. That's not what's supposed to happen.
Now that Armageddon for Trent becomes a lot more relevant because there is a plant to be had here. Jonah P is going to make
Round is over. This
Guardian
might
now
decide
picked
the
up.
game.
Phantom as well. Artazine falls
Yeah.
and it's down to Verno, who just says there is
Literally
nothing
not checking.
to
Verno
do
not
here.
checking.
Not a damn thing.
Verno remembered the NA.
He did,
Inside agent.
MIBR that comes
Did he,
off the
did he
back
catch him with the
of a
suppress at the
tiny
end?
error
Yeah,
with
but he was too
massive
late.
Implications.
Yeah, so he even lit up.
The most
Because it gives you
rascally,
like the cipher
racy
reveal.
moment there from Valen.
You wonder why he's not wearing a shirt?
Not cleared by the drone. Oh, listen, with all the util that's exchanged,
What?
Agent
I-
Verno.
I-
Agent Verno activated.
ain't no way someone's pushed up this close.
Secretly part of G2.
Oh,
gonna
he's
tear
the
off-
NA.
He's gonna tear off his fucking black tee and he's gonna
Yeah.
have a G2 jersey underneath.
Oh my God, like a
I
weird
high
Peter
hard
Spielberg
G2.
deal?
I'm not sure.
It's possible. We'll be thanking new G2 strategic coach Anders.
Oh man. Okay. Well,
Come on.
what a thrifty round and what a time to find it.
Is Anders there?
How is he getting
brother.
the second? Just so slow
Nah,
to
that's
trade,
fucked up.
and that I just.
He's on the
I mean, that's
move, he's
fucked up. That's just
locomoting.
walking
Come on.
accuracy. Walking accuracy guardian.
That was my. I think he just recreated what I did.
Bro, literally skidded around the corner on his heelys, bro. Okay.
If you don't shoot though, you never know.
Okay, well.
Come on, Trent.
You know?
2
Slice
more.
gunplay.
That's the
Slice gunplay.
Asuna school of Valorant. Like, you gotta take the shot, otherwise
We'd
you
like
never
to
know
see
if you
here's
might have
G2
hit.
this
Getting
time.
owned by that
You've
KO, mate.
conditioned your
Can't get lucky if you don't
now
try.
to have to spend more resources on re-clearing A main. Oh, buddy.
That was a 4-man connection with the 0.
Look at how
that
deep
was
Aspas is
thrown by
already.
Artzin.
Yeah.
MIBR have every reason to expect the worst of G2 here.
Is this a
Now,
good
once again,
operator angle?
They've tucked the
I
Astra.
mean, I guess he can dash around the corner
Like
and
this
then.
double face setup from
run
MIBR
to die.
on G2 explores a little bit too
It's just
far.
so weird,
Surely
like,
they'll be
It's just
going
strictly
down
worse
to the
than
immediacy.
running
committed.
even a
There's
jet
no
that could
plaza
cloudburst
presence for
away or
G2, no,
something.
like, anti-fight.
But it's
That being said,
way
there could be
worse
some
than a
danger
Yoru
from
in
the
that
Armageddon coming
situation.
in because it's always going to go
Oh, the
towards
stun is
dugout.
good.
Okay, dugout going to be clear. Joggerman's able to take Zenom down, but traded out instantly. Artazine messed
Nice
up by
trade.
all this util, and Valor hits the back of the site.
God,
Arcrose is active, but he's going to get ahead of
execs
it.
like that are
And Jonah P
fucking
will
brutal
have
to
that
deal
plant.
with.
Only 3 left to work with, and Aspas has to get in there with an op as well.
It's a high
gotta
pressure
break the
decision now
horn,
for
though.
MIBR. Do we go for
It was
this
a horn,
3
right? It
versus
wasn't a
4,
C's.
or do we
They
allow
called the player
G2
secret.
to get to 12?
Couldn't quite
And we
tell.
have to now
Look at
play
their
for
money.
OT.
They don't have a lot to work with.
I saw the
Exactly
fade
that.
assist.
Big decision.
I think it was a
Valen.
horn.
Of
Oh,
course, Cortesi's
Valen.
able to even the odds now, and here comes that steel guard. And Jonah,
You
though,
never expect the
gets the
second
drop on him.
guy.
Aspas
Here
with an
comes
op.
Aspas,
Verno
though.
here. God, he's on the side.
Here
He doesn't have
comes
the
Santa
option
Claus.
to get out. Aspas
He's
is
dashed
slowly
over the
trying
top of
to
it. He
set up
didn't
an
activate
A-main
the
control.
wall. He dashed
No,
over the
no.
top of it.
It's up to Leaf. One singular leap against a tornado that threatens to wash him away. He's going to take the fight.
Wow, nice by Aspas.
Well played.
That is a waylay round. That is a
for the
waylay
3
round
versus
from
4.
There
Aspas.
is no way in hell they're able
double
to bring
dashes
that back.
over the
What was
top
the
of the
shot
wall,
that Verno
and
hit,
then
by the way, in the
hinders
midst
the
of the
player in the
Aspas
corner.
flank? Looked like he
Waylay
connected onto someone
fucking
jump peeking, maybe
Valen.
instant headshot. What a risk to take. Again, it's the pressure of the decision in this situation. Do you go for it or do you play for OT? They send it.
Oh, he hits the saturate as well on Leaf.
That you can
I
just
can't believe how close MIBR is keeping this.
I mean, they're good. What do you mean?
Same, honestly.
yeah,
Same.
I was thinking.
Oh.
I was about to say
I
that.
would've
So
said
that's
that honestly if
my
they
chat
asked
was
me.
saying Cortesia
Okay. That is
had
wild.
a
2
clip earlier
wild
on where he
rounds
was saying he
back to back.
didn't
MIBR
understand
fought their
one
way
of,
back in the game with this unprecedented levels of
Verno's
audacity. But
comms.
it was in
and then he's had
reciprocation of
another
what
com
G2
there
had
where
shown
he was
on
like,
round
oh
20.
yeah, this time I
So
understood you.
that's the
This
game
time
we have on our
I got
hands
what
now,
you meant. I
folks.
got what you meant.
One round in it.
Yeah.
Artazine.
They said on the desk, right? Like
Well,
it's like
you
there
saw
is
what he did with
somewhat of a
this
language
very
barrier, but
weapon on
not like
Split in his last game.
insurmountable.
Both teams are
Yeah,
really
they.
suffering
Fraud did some
economically right now,
interviews
so you
though.
can see-
I'm
before this,
imagining Verno
and he
now
made
just
it
talking
sound
with like a
there was
heavy
no
southern
language
drawl.
Either team. as Aspas gets that control towards B. It's forward position from Artzin and Link. Of course, one Prowler.
Oh, sorry, what were you
in a
saying?
Precarious situation.
Oh, yep. How about
The
a Prowler
fraud
and a
did some
clone?
interviews before that made it sound like there was no language barrier whatsoever, and I was
extra doubting.
I may as well make myself useful here.
yeah, yeah, a little bit.
He gets checked
So
this,
Jorgamo
surely.
might have gotten ahead of him there and chose the gate crash. Oh!
He didn't get suppressed. He didn't get suppressed.
Now, tries to buy himself a little bit of time. The salvos will come down.
He
Smoke
has
comes
been
up,
able to
Aspas
run
gets
away.
clipped by it, but he's still healthy.
Oh, that was such cool pattern.
Fair enough. They have to go
The
B.
stealth drone, but couldn't take
Yeah,
advantage of the
yeah.
good movement by connecting the
They
shot.
think there's still a
But
chance
yeah,
of
they
an
do.
A re-hit.
He's always there, bro.
It's a good reposition.
Okay.
And he's dodging the knock.
Artazine
Still
should
Trent is trying
fuck
to check
up.
that corner, but leave. Now's the
No
turnaround. He's
no
going to be
flash.
traded.
Let's go, Trent.
Artazine, though,
Trade.
gets his
Get
with
those
the
20
judge.
kills, Trent.
Where's
Jorgamo with the
Aspas?
plant.
Why is
Aspas
Aspas not
here
fighting that with
their reflect
Artazine?
active, so has to pull out. Might have seen a little bit
Like,
there,
why
but
is only
didn't have a
one
chance to do
guy
much.
playing
Wants to
to
go for the
hold the
miracle
smoke,
shot.
and
Can't
everybody
blame
else
the
is
two
holding
MIBR
offside?
players now, though,
I mean, I say
have a
everybody else, it
long
was
way to
only
go
Aspas.
on the rotate. And Cortesia wants to flank. If you look at
Surely
a lot
the
of the
flank
meme out
there,
there,
you
trying
try
to
to
get
get
eyes
dead.
on it with leap
Get out.
down.
No sheer wall.
Exactly, has to be actively keeping his gaze on this flank, and he does spot out Cortesia as the rest of MIBR intend on going in.
That smoke though was dissipated in tower, and Aspas is now ready to drop
Wait,
to the ground and
wait.
fight like his life depends on it.
Time.
The map definitely
Missiles?
does. Here's
Yes.
Verno dealing with
Oh,
Fallon.
there
goes
Missiles.
the
Has to stand tall, but it's just Trent. Jerem going for the defuse. This should be
he
expected.
get
half?
He
Half
got
it?
half. He does fall though.
Yes, Trent. That's a one.
Oh,
Gets
wow.
clipped.
An ace.
Now Verno, half, trying to go for the
Oh, ace him. Kill him now. Shoot.
With just 1 second
didn't get the
on
kill.
He didn't get it.
My God.
2 points
his
wasted.
head, the spam through the double nebula.
Cool, it's a cucumber, of course.
Stone face.
Okay. What are these rounds, man?
This is cinema.
What is night and day game from
Just a little
EG
too early.
100 Thieves, no?
To the rescue,
That's
of
so
course, is the
important
newest
for
addition.
Shannon to get half there.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is a different world of Valorant we're living in.
I can't believe he's smoked off in front there. Dude, Shannon not only gets half, he smokes the spike and smokes pillar and gets half.
That's my go right there.
That's crazy value from Shannon.
go.
Which is kind of like Fortnite. It was the whole thing.
Oh, the timing.
That's a great meme, though.
Oh, no.
All right, Leaf now.
Are they going to hear him run away, though? Yeah, he's not going to check him.
Oh!
Oh!
No, boys.
Wait, but
The stun!
What? What? How does that go badly for Verno?
Shannon backs away, Steel Garden. Force him onto the secondary, and Jonapi's going to have to plant. Player advantage
That's
here
so
for G2.
bizarre.
Bro, they
Don't clear a
might
play.
Verno
want to
went down with
save.
that Armageddon.
If Leaf kills Cortesia,
Cortesia on this corner.
Definitely.
80
Oh,
strafing.
never mind,
God,
Stingers
he
are
wins
about to
those,
go in
doesn't
the
he?
Oh, we have seen the Stinger do
PvC
insane
with
things
an
in these
upgrade.
last few rounds, man.
But if
G2
MIBR
double
lose,
stack
their
up on
money's
us.
so
Look at Trent,
bad.
He is miles away, going for an art reflank late into this round.
Honestly,
I mean,
it
you
might
just
work.
never save
G2,
this.
they
though.
are double facing
This
under
is
Cortesia.
so...
Oh, beautiful. Jonapi stacked up here.
Yeah. Those are the kind of rounds where you're like, we're going to win the game right here.
Unlucky. Yeah, but now their money is
by the
down.
skin of their teeth, and they're by no
It's
means
not great.
flush with cash.
No, it is
But for
dog.
MIBR, it's an even uglier story. They're going to try and stay in the game now. Going to have to with a Stinger Sheriff Guardian mix.
I love how they set up this post plant with that double face.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Is this a Tejo stun? No, it's an Astra stun.
Astra stun.
Players, they're going to be swinging from the right
think.
side. Perfect way
Yeah.
to dismantle that. You can see the frustration
Damn.
of Coach Frauds. Josh RT kind of keeping his cool on the
Yeah,
right
this is
there.
rough.
1 round away.
Trent,
from
I need 2 more kills
stealing
from
away the
Trent.
map pick of
23.
MIBR.
Oh wow, convergent pass popped here by us.
Oh
IGL,
wow,
Trent.
they just used all their
Okay,
ults.
and the Armageddon.
They're gonna
Yeah.
get KO.
They connected
I'll see
onto
surely
a
gets
player,
KO.
would've gotten a free kill.
You can see what they're cooking
I'm
with the
out of that
Hinder
play.
and then the
A
Tejo,
round
but
where
Just didn't hit.
OT is on the line, map is
You
on
can't
the
And
die
line.
they
here,
don't
son. You
post
cannot
it.
die.
They
You
just
have KO. You must live.
they don't post Aspas up either.
Bro, you must
Why is
live.
Artzin the player here?
But G2 don't look to try and push into him. He will be allowed to
be
get
honest,
back.
they
Because you
didn't
can play
even
retake B
successfully
with
push
KO
up.
Astral.
G2 feel that they
playing
have to slow
retake A with
things
it.
down. They
You can
know
play
that someone
retake
on
whatever
the
you
defensive
fucking
side
want.
from MIBR could be embedded forward in A, playing around the box. So they want to work off of Leaf getting space towards B main at the moment.
Jorg can get his
Oh
ult
my
here.
goodness.
Oh,
Aspas,
Aspas is...
Aspas.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Well, they don't
Huh?
think he could be that
What's he?
close.
He's setting up for a
Finally, some
refract
redemption for
peak.
Leaf. He's been on the receiving end of some rough timings in this game, and he gets gets a freebie, and what a time for it too.
It's gonna get ulted to plant.
He dies there because he's playing Whale. Because he feels like he has to get in the spot to use the reverse.
Now you're fucked up. Time.
25 seconds. This could be a Melons moment.
On the clock, G2 are hard committed to B. All
Like
of
I
them
hear
are
Melons
BR.
live.
They can't even get through this
They have
wall.
no
It's too much
splash.
util.
Just set up a crossfire,
If he
man.
gets it, gives
It's
him the
done.
Armageddon here. G2 are gonna have to swing this wall now with 13 seconds left in the round. Corsair deals with one.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
wait.
They've got
That's a plant though. Someone just runs at him. Someone just runs at him. The other guy just
Trying to
lives.
lead this round with a shred of
Just run.
dignity
Yeah,
is
it's
the
over.
plan. He's going to go
It's
for
over.
an
Yeah.
attempt. In comes Artazine. He knows it's chalked and all, baby.
OT.
We're going to
Good for our Trent kills.
Wow. As soon as Jogamo died, the
Excellent
round
play
was
there from
short.
Shannon to get that cosmic to bottom.
Wow. Oh, bro, can you stop?
Oh
with
my
the-
god! Oh my god! Whoa!
Can we stop?
Jesus Christ!
They might be a
It
bit
got
too
me
excited
dizzy.
over there.
Yeah.
They might be a bit too excited.
Oh my god! Throw a penguin
what
next
are
time
our
if you're gonna
kills
do
on?
that. My god.
Trent 23 still. Valen 14. Thank fuck the game didn't end there. Okay, Valen, you have time. You have time. You have time to cook, Valen.
Absolute cinema.
This has been a great map.
defense side now.
There's so many people who are like close.
As MIBR noses up against the barrier like a kid in the candy
I
store.
mean, all of G2 are close to the next one.
Pop flash over the top to fight for A. Pretty standard from your KO and scaling past those salvos.
Come on,
You
Trent.
can
2
get
more,
that
son.
timing
Just
if
2
you
more.
just keep your foot on the pedal.
Plenty of noise being made by G2 there, but it's going to be a Nebula.
Both flashes used already from Artsy just to take a main control. That seems not worth
I mean,
it
he's
all.
just a fucking entering none on his own.
Light speed, deep. MIBR, they were finding success on attack by getting the spike down and then fighting forward after the fact.
Exactly.
Oh, art
MIBR really
control,
want to get
though. Oh
in
my God.
G2 space. They know they
Oh
like
no,
to give
oh
up
no.
the side.
Alan
Dying
for a
is
retake, and MIBR get
They
far
were
enough
not ready
forward
for
to
that
catch
at all.
them.
MIBR have
on
been
the
playing
wrong foot.
kind of passive art control post
Is that
plants
Plaza wrap
the whole
potential for
time.
Corsair?
This was very different. Completely caught G2 off guard.
Oh, that's a kill, though.
Oh no,
Let's go,
Birdo!
Trent.
There's not enough space for 2.
No, he was like, oh no, you know it's like a.
They don't think he's there. though.
Titanic.
Oh, Trent.
will make good on the investment. MIBR go up to 13.
We need 1 for Trent. We need 1.
By the way, where the fuck was that hawk going?
Emphasis on that distance.
I need 1 Valen and 1 Trent. 14 and 24 would be painful. That would be painful.
When the replay's over, absolutely.
Tried to swing back in. And again, it's this disruption.
He just held it there. He's like, buddy, this is my spot. He seems like, so sorry.
This
you
is
gotta-
Sparta moment.
It's that interruption.
Remind me of like, you know, the Titanic, the door, but Rosie clearly has enough room.
Josh RT calling.
Timeout. That point for MIBR. They could win this map.
How would you, if you
Gotta
had to
get
like play on stage, would you, 1, play shoes on or off? 2, what would your sitting posture be like?
Definitely off. I can't imagine playing with shoes on. That would be. I just feel so strange. But then again, maybe you probably would just forget, right? Because you'd be so in the game.
I'm that person, like, maybe it comes from like the theater background, but like I need physically everything to be perfect so that I can just focus on whatever I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like if something's not like quite right physically, like if it's like the clothing or like an accessory or something like that, I only focus on that versus what I'm supposed to be focusing on.
It would
get
definitely
a
be
count?
socks on. 20?
21.
19?
20.
Oh,
Oh, I'm a
18,
little behind. I'm not behind. I'm
17?
behind.
16? 15? 14? 13?
Perfect.
12? 11? 10? 9? 8?
Perfect.
7?
The
The Aspas off. The naked off.
MIBR looking to take that gamble to secure
Bro thinks he's on
choice
jet.
of Pearl. G2 know early action.
Let's just drag this overtime out forever. So anyone who didn't pick Trent is just...
Yeah, anyone who doesn't have G2 or MIBR players just gets absolutely fucked as we play the longest OT of all time. Everyone on 45 kills.
This flash is the thing that owned Jorg
They left it alone entirely.
in that last post plan. And he's gone.
It's a real mix-up.
And
This is the fake, right? There's a gate crash out. There's a clone thrown in.
Then Cortezia still hasn't even used the flash.
Over to the
Oh, no, now he
left-hand
has. Now
side
he has.
of the map, while they take some presence in a main.
And they can get into art.
They love this A
free.
split. They've been doing this so much, haven't they, this game?
Yeah, they've found the right timing for it though. Right as the MIBR players
of
backing
the
up.
initiators from MIBR on
And
the
they've completely dodged
Oh,
the
that
op.
knife. Did I catch all three?
Yeah, it must have done.
I think it did.
Feels like too much of a risk. Let's pull
Here
back to the
comes
site.
Shino.
Oh, the
Let's
flank?
try and get up
The
into
flank through
Op.
mid?
They're trying to find some space.
The
to take
pinch?
Like this. Cortesia's re-clearing.
Good timing.
Ah,
for that
the
as well.
timing!
Letho finds Verno. It's
Leaf is
traded
gonna
out
get
there
killed,
over
surely.
but here comes Cortesia.
Leaf does not get away with this one.
There's an Akros thrown down, but a
Come on,
beautiful
Trent.
wall bang the
Trent,
wall.
you need that kill, buddy! Come on, Valen, you get the kill. Yes.
Thank you.
Against two, it's gonna be Jaw
No, that was for
versus
my
Akros the map,
fantasy, not for
potentially.
just the
They've-
love of the
With
game.
the operator still
They've
in
always
hand,
been
not
playing
ideal.
aggro.
Slow walk through
Oh,
flower.
Aspas.
Again, a quick
Spots, I feel
adjustment.
like
though,
Aspas
a
should
flick
be aware of
around.
this. Oh my god, that's such bait.
And he sees it, what?
What awareness to think about the second player,
alone.
man.
Come on, Valen.
1v2 on the sides. MIBR doubled up,
Oh.
ready to take this fight. They must have seen Valen cross there. Valen takes
Wow,
Oh my
Aspas.
god. That is nice waylay value.
to take
Double
away
dash
Pearl.
into the
God, it's got to be one of the best
Wow.
we've seen so far in
shorty.
stage
That
one.
that was a
5-4
sick
for
map, but
MIBR.
also holy fuck, wasn't the score like 10-6 at some point?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a big
that
time
was a
comeback.
throw.
That was
These MIBR players congratulating the NPC on their team.
I mean, that felt like G2 were in control of that game until suddenly they weren't. It was 10-7. So I guess they actually
This is
weren't
why
that
I
much
love
in the lead.
Valorant.
Yeah,
These two
I mean,
rounds
this
here,
was a great
18
map.
and
This was a
19,
great
though,
map.
were
This
fucking
is
bonkers.
sad.
That completely changed.
I mean, this is
stuff.
happy. This is sad if you had Verno. Fairly sad if you had Aspas. Fairly sad. Only Genom, Ardzine, Jonah hit. Jaw didn't hit. Leaf didn't hit. Valen
some-
hit for me.
That, dude.
9.
There's so many moments here that now that I'm thinking about it, that
That's
could have
rough.
changed how this game worked too.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Like the
So many
Trent
people didn't
spam
hit.
through the smoke after he'd already killed 4 and they just stuck it through.
Yeah. I would be kicking myself if I were Trent.
The whiff from Leaf when they just had
Yeah.
a 3v2 completely wrapped
Yes.
up. I think that was round 18 or 19 when
I
MIBR
think
started
he was
getting back
blinded
into it.
that whiff. I think he was blinded. He was just spraying for this, like because he had to.
Was he blinded?
I think he was
Blinded.
blinded.
Blinded?
I'm pretty sure. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but
This was an all-time VFL troll map as well, with Trent on 24, Leaf on 19, Jaw on 19, Verno on 19, Cortez on 18,
Leaf
Aspas
likely
on
this year's
23.
heretics.
MIBR might be this year's Heretics. I don't. Heretics was more out of the blue. We knew Aspas was good. Then again,
I mean, yeah, it doesn't
quite feel the same when Aspas is on the team, does it?
Did they show it in the replay?
Any believers? Any MIBR believers?
dare I say, we have a couple.
God, it's
No,
so
Me
nice to
included.
just see an org that has
It's
done
his
absolutely
flash.
fucking nothing their whole time in Valorant.
It's
All you need to
literally
do is
Leaf's
sign the
flash.
actual GOAT and you're good.
I thought it might have been a bug. You know, sometimes there's a bug where someone doesn't come up as flashed even though they are. But
Yeah.
it's literally his flash.
He flashes
So
himself
either-
and then whiffs.
No, he doesn't flash himself. So like it,
Oh, so he's not
yeah, 'cause
flashed.
the
So he
flash-
flashes,
no.
it misses, and he dies and whiffs.
Yes. Yes.
So he basically shat himself in every single way.
Ah, that's so sad, man. Because this round was the turning point too. If G2 go up to 11 here, they win the game, I think.
I'll be top of the pick'em global
For
if
sure they
MIBR
win
win
the
this. I mean, that would be cool. That
Oh
would
my
be
God.
cool.
That's a tragic one. I mean, that wasn't the only moment, but that is a particularly notable moment.
So what are we on? Valen is on 2. Trent,
Yeah, the flash pops
A
behind
sad
him, so it's
3.
It's not even like that's a UI.
but
bug,
has a
and
good
it was
chance of
actually
getting
blind.
bonus because of that first map. So that's at least a smile.
The flank round
Man,
as well from
MIBR might be the
Aspas,
truth.
where he dashes over the top of the vice wall
If
and
Meep
flanks
2
all
to
the way
0,
around
what does
A
that
main,
do to
gets
America's
a kill
power
and then throws a
rankings?
hinder onto the
If
final player.
Meeb
That was a
2-0,
sick round too.
Then we go number
So
1
good.
Meeb.
Or at least like memorable rounds.
We go 2 G2. 3 Crew. Honestly, I think you just send it like this. I think the MIBR G2 crew send would beat your top 4. I would say in this order, right? Not 2G2. Fucking hell. Not 2G2. 2G2. Send too high, but who would you put here? Who are you realistically putting here? C9? Loud? Who else would you put there? Lev? No, not Lev. I can grant you maybe C9. Like if Loud looked, I mean, but Loud looked pretty bad against Crew. It wasn't a great game. I can grant if C9 looked good, then maybe I can grant you C9. Well, I mean, they play Lev. I would probably put C9 5th for now. I don't think Sen looked awful. I think Crew played better against Sen than they did against Loud. Okay, I'm going to fill up my water. I'll be back in a sec.
They were old G2 here. Honestly, the util was on point. They were retaking. They were flooding into the sites really well. But there was just some misplays at the end of the game, and they all went towards MIBR side.
Yeah, it was crazy, right? Because there were a few of these moments where like G2, like Fallon's able to get the 2 kills over in main, turn that into a round win. But whether it's those rounds where G2 narrowly steal it back, like Trent down long, killing 2 people in a 1-on-3, but then doesn't have enough bullets to finish off the last guy. Like those late round moments were all going to MIBR.
Yeah, there was I mean, I saw on the screen in the break, there was someone that tweeted about it where he said that the Leaf whiff on B was at just a very weird time in the game, and it did cost them the game. I think, you know, every player stepped up in their moments. It was a great map of Valorant. MIBR just came up huge in those key moments, and they made the Waylay look really good throughout pretty much the majority of the game, I would say.
What's the takeaway from the opposition then? Is there anything you feel like you can point your finger at? Like, this is what needs to be cleaned up heading into the second map?
For G2, yeah. I would say, again, it's these late round moments that are starting to slip away from them. I think they have the talent. Trent is continuing to perform insanely well coming off of kickoff, where I think in Bangkok he was the best player for this team. But yeah, it's those sort of chaotic late round moments that were also plaguing them when they played T1 in that finals. Like how many rounds just barely slipped away from them. That's what's not working on this map. This map's just unlucky
Pearl.
for them.
PTSD, Pearl. It's happening again.
It's okay, we can just move on. Actually, we can't. I still want to talk about it. I want to talk about the Aspas Waylay. We saw Jogam on it last week. Now we got to see the Aspas on Waylay. How are we feeling about it?
Oh, this was pretty sick. He used the double dash to get top box R on this pistol. That's how he catches his 3rd kill right there back sight. Recalls back. We got to see really pretty much the whole kit. We definitely got to see some whiffed ults though, and the ults didn't really play out too well. But the pairing with the Taewall, the idea was there. I saw what they were cooking.
I think when he was playing it a little bit more like Chamber-esque with like the walk forward, TP out, where he was like disrespecting smokes and finding kills, and then
stop trying to spam F.
Away.
It's not working.
We're going a bit better.
You're shit. You're all shit. Iraq. Which one do we think it is? Fuck. Fuck. Right, what does Hungary not border?
They're literally talking about the fact that it's so similar to Bangkok. I mean, that's
check you.
I mean, that's the kind of thing you can do as a team if you're
Poland. Does Poland touch Hungary?
Not so worried about losing the match. You're more about like
Germany?
making it into playoffs. But yeah, it is so similar to Bangkok.
Is it?
And I think a lot of
Poland
teams
touch
would
Hungary?
want the players not to think about that.
I thought Poland does border Hungary, but maybe it doesn't. Not bad. I guess Poland is the only
Oh my God,
answer.
is he drinking on the job?
Her first and second round guesses are consistently too close. When do we get the cheating accusations going?
I've just played that game a lot. I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. Like, I just know where... Oh, for fuck's sake. Now, this one. This one, I have no idea. I'm going to start with Nauru. I didn't want to see that it was close. I didn't want to see that it was close. Is Fiji just one island, though? I don't even know, man. We could be here all fucking day. I mean, this could be the fucking Cook Islands. This is the thing. It's not even just sovereign countries. It's fucking... Vanuatu? Could be. Nope. It's by Vanuatu, though. Solomon Islands? Could be. Nope. New Caledonia? It was New Caledonia. I mean, that's not a country, though, is it? I'm not guessing the fucking neighbors of New Caledonia. Those ones are tough, though. What map are we on? Haven? It's not Ascent, is it?
So my chat asked if Ender's outfit was a shout out to the to Adam Sandler.
I can't remember what it was, to be honest. My mind is blank.
He's wearing a like basketball shorts. An oversized
just like a
sweatshirt.
generic Adam Sandler look.
Yeah, exactly.
Opponent that's
I also described it as like a very specific love interest just lost the big game, is alone in the locker room, and other love interest comes up to them and comforts them.
for MIBR in regards to positives, and still it feels like they're on the way up in their crescendo.
Loaded with rookies, and this is two of the top three teams
Aspas
in the league.
Ghost
and they
Light
are
Shields.
laying into each other.
Do you
Playmakers
request
in that
your
previous
teammates
map.
in ranked Sideshow to buy
Maybe on the
you
attack side
a
here, so
ghost?
do expect a burst of pace here as they really
asked
like
me.
to get active on the map.
Does he hold that kind of weight in his team?
I see.
Start off with the pistol round. Just do it on your own.
Caught alone.
Okay, now some of that.
Stunned up too.
Yeah, but no follow-up on the util because character was already vacated by Leaf. He didn't have to hang around there. This is messy stuff though. Jorgamo's going to have to take a fight out on the side. It's Aspas going 1-for-1 though. Valen up in the corner.
the spike.
Gets the spike drop loose.
Nice,
Michelle
Valen.
chimes in there with the classic.
One
It's
more? No,
Arzine
okay.
to find one of his own.
Ooh.
And it's up to the young gun himself. Second year in the
Nice,
league.
Jonah. That's
From
an
Jonah to
important kill.
collect onto the flanker through garage.
Okay, gets ahead of this. He knows it's coming.
take a
Fights
trip.
it. Oh, so close.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think you're behind, son.
Oh, wait, we need a nice little timer.
Yeah, we need a timer.
28,
TMB,
27,
all you.
26,
Oh my God, you're way
25,
close in
24,
that 1 versus
23,
2, but Jonah really
22,
stepped up that
21,
heads up
20,
play to just keep
19,
the crosshair trained
18,
over on
I'm with
garage.
17.
Immediate
I'm with
tap to get them into that 2 versus 1 initially. Off of what was a pretty cool execute from MIBR, making the most of the
Big win for
utility
G2.
they do have in that pistol
G2 didn't
round.
win both pistols, did they?
Guided salvos forcing players out of their
On that one?
standard default
Did they?
crossfires back sight, able to swing through, but G2 traded out very well.
That guided
Fundamentals
salvo.
for them, always solid.
We're going to see a lot of this util in the early rounds, and when it comes to those executes. This time over towards that A side here is Jorgamo's already gone up towards that outlaw. And once again, MIBR
Hey,
probably
Joe
looking to
Outlaw,
poke
everyone
here
buys
towards
something
Garage.
on G2.
Or at least use Aspas to that effect. Okay, Trent's able to re-clear up towards lobby. It's just Cortezio was passively sat there, now headed towards mid.
Now, I do want G2 to win because I've got them in my VFL. So I could use with them winning this map. If they want to win cleanly, all the better. Take me to map 3, get some points.
If they don't have a lot of passive info gain, they need to be proactive at taking
We're going to get another C-split here into Valen. He should be hopefully good for 2.
Utility pieces to do it.
Yeah, they don't have a Cypher just to leave a bunch of trips on the site and play off them.
Although
they have to use their
that's nice
initiator
util by
to
them.
get in or disrupt those plants and find openings. That's a big one though. Aspas gonna fall early here. That's honestly just across that seaside entirely.
Run in, Valen.
That's enough for me for now. We're gonna go for the retake, just like Pearl.
Exactly what G2 wants to do. Get that initial kill, group up, retake Garage, go for the full 5-on-5 or 5-on-4 at the retake. It is effortless from them.
Better weapons, take no undue risks. We saw a couple of really important thrifties in that previous map that dictated the flow of the latter rounds. And Shenham eventually getting brought down. Artazine will not be able to hide in cover. And that's G2.
The G2
This first 2 locked in. A bonus that will feature this Outlaw as well.
It is just
do you have a favorite classic,
G2. Rare that they falter in situations like that. Rare that they will
I have a little rotation of like the Smite Classic and the DFM Classic.
Unless it's Valen running down a man.
So you excited for Smite 2.0?
Oh, I can't wait for them to release Minima 2.0 as well.
Damn.
All things considered here from G2.
I'm a spline enjoyer.
I've got a spline up. Spline up is very good.
Yes, you get it. Taste.
Yeah, 3
I have the little candy cane buddy with it because they're meant to be.
He did the math. He did that complicated math, yeah.
You see the vision, right? Because no one else does.
Kings
Never
here
believes me.
Taylong. Okay, G2 slowed up here. We're hoping to get into Suwara.
I mean, I'm a massive...
Make use of this util, or maybe
I'm a
make
massive
bit of a
spline. I mean,
defensive
spline 2.0 might even be more kind of crazy.
Oh my god, wait. The spline Vandal?
Like that. He wants a little bit more. He's low, but he fancies a bit of argy-bargy on the corner.
Wait,
nice though.
That's nice. Little bait and switch. Little bait and switch.
Time for
and now you're going into Leaf, and Leaf
it's an
is
immediate pivot for
hiding in
MIBR, realizing
they're not
that
going into
the
Leaf.
death ball with that Breach Teho, etc. We're playing towards A.
I need to learn the Wolves tech.
Awkward as well. Wants to take space forward. I like this. Getting in the smoke here.
Okay, just delays the
I didn't try that in a custom. We need to see if that's actually possible tech.
No, this smoke's going to come down and it's about to get extremely awkward.
Nothing about Wolves is lucky.
Balance sat on the other side of it here. And that Teho util going to be thrown out. They're going to try and scale into Link potentially or just
they're in trouble.
a little bit further. It's
No, they're not.
going down. Leaf coming in from the C side of the
Yes,
map.
they are.
Balan's going to go big here and he does. 3 with the
And
Spectre.
Shenham's not playing Astra this time. There's nothing to save you now, Shenham.
Gun and Leaf here still need to find a way
Oh,
to get
the
this
fucking
defuse
ult, the
happening, and
deep
Shenham
fucking
will
ult.
step up. Gets to half. Here's the
Oh,
sweep.
let's go, Valen. Little 4K as well. We love to fucking see it, Valen. You little goat. You always were my goat.
IGL to go nuclear.
Who do you have on your team? You have Valen
and
Trent.
Setup, having Verno
You
and the
have
dark
Valen
covers that
and
were cycling
Trent.
in Link, and then as he
Fucking hell, you're gonna
realizes
overtake.
the second one was about to drop,
Damn
no one from
fucking
G2
right
was
I am.
pushed in. They didn't have a flash to get in there.
Damn fucking right I am. This is my game, son. I'm finishing first, and you're buttering up that little knob of yours.
Don't ever say that again.
With that
Ever.
My knobbly knees. My knobbly knees.
Yes, his knobbly knees in Fortnite.
There's not
His
one
knobbly
part of me
knees
that
in
cares about what
Fortnite.
specific part of what
They're
specific
still
knob
chopping
you're
at the
fucking
bit here to
talking
try and
about.
unseat
Drop it.
G2 and put a lid on this economy.
Yeah, they can afford to get this little half buy in and still have a full buy for the next on account of just the round loss bonus accruing from
Buttering up what?
3-0 at the moment.
I said if I win VFL, he has to butter up his lower half.
Artisan.
Buddy.
You are just in.
You're crazy.
He has a bit of Angel in him, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
But like Angel, if he could aim.
Joker's going to be caught by this and hoped to attack in the corner,
Angel
but couldn't
can
get there,
aim,
and
it's just
Shenham
only
takes a
fits
Swiss
all the
timing off
time.
that special delivery. Trent has one of his own though. Slows up MIBR,
Nice,
and here's going to be Valen. Spike out in the open, Shenham a long way away from it now, can only hope to smoke it, and gets brought down.
Trent, welcome to the game.
There,
We need YouTube lore to make TMV Tory notice us. I've been seeing you fucking type these little French messages putting le at the start of everything because you want to start fucking French Revolution or something. I've been seeing it the whole fucking time. I've just been ignoring you.
It's what has kept them consistently
But I see it.
Like even when we go back to last year, they couldn't get that elusive trophy in 2024, but they were always at that S-tier rank in Americas. They never slip from that. They're maintaining that and pushing above where they were then with the addition of Jaw.
Does the team win matter? Yes. So you get points for winning maps.
Shannon, you're okay.
The actual win itself doesn't matter, but you get points for winning maps. Oh, Leaf, not again.
At less than
Surely
8
we're not
HP or
going to
9
look back at
HP
this
rather.
game and talking just about the Leaf.
You can go on the rules though and it explains. Does death matter? There's a rules page on the website that explains how you get points.
He just doesn't have the timing, Wyatt. Aspas is
No, you're not. Speak more on it.
No,
you're not. You can speak more specifically what you're saying.
But Verno at least is going to be good for the trade.
No, but what specifically about cornflakes, Josh?
The end of the previous round.
Le choke.
Again, a successful C split off
Le
the
whiff.
Open T
Le leaf.
But mostly cornflakes. We were talking about
Looks to be
cereal.
getting them onto the board.
Really, a lot of this game, with how neck and neck it's been, have just come down to little individual
this is why
duels lost on the
anytime
side
someone's
of
like, Liz, like, how do you not know
Aspas
things?
collecting that kill.
'Cause I don't have your
in the
chat.
garage fight where he's caught on
Your chat's not coming up to me.
Yeah, if you go to rules, scoring, is how you get points.
Literally, okay.
Resulted in
TMV.
MIBR getting
Did you
critical
know what
round
Sonic
wins.
inflation was?
Coming down to the small
I
games
can't
with
say
two
I
teams of this
did,
high
to be
caliber.
honest, no.
Okay, so thank you. Okay, because
Okay,
Josh was like,
but-
have you been on the
Time, so you know what
fucking
that means,
internet?
folks.
And I've
Okay,
been
but TMV, if someone said Google Sonic inflation to learn more,
Oh yeah, I
would
would
you
definitely
go
know
and
at that
Google
point. Yeah,
Sonic inflation?
of course. Yeah, it's
Oh.
like it's like Benzema scoring 15 goals in a month. Or Google Benzema 15 to learn more.
What is that?
I don't know
What?
what that means. Ben's
What does that mean?
15? What is that?
Yeah.
What is that?
See, this is
Okay.
football things.
Now all the football heads in my chat are kecking and omega lulling, and I don't understand.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Ravish, I know what sounding is. Stop asking me to Google things that are gonna scar me. I'm not safe on the internet.
Ah, a 15-year-old. I'm not gonna be googling that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or a more innocent one would be like, Man City haven't lost in 115 games. Google Man City 115 to learn more. That's a more innocent one.
115, okay. And Man City 115
is the amount of charges that they have against them for cheating. Because
what? Wait, Man City cheats?
Well,
oh, that's very funny.
Well, yeah, because they're owned by a fucking state.
Oh.
They're
See,
owned
I
by
just learned soccer had
Qatar.
positions the other day, so or other week. So no, okay, you can't laugh at me. I thought y'all just fucked around on the field. Like, you can't tell me you look at soccer and like, yeah, those are definite like organized plays going on.
But why would your assumption be that they're not?
Yeah,
They're
there's
being
just
paid
free flowing.
millions.
Just go out there again, guys. Good luck.
But like you born to the I remember the year 2006. God,
They're
fuck,
owned
damn it.
by
Anyways,
Haitiwi.
but like no, but like you look at
Limbo,
there's-
did you?
I see what I
did you
see
try
as
and
I'm
type
looking at
there?
these guys just like looking at the ball and looking
Are
at
they
each
owned by
other.
Qatar, man? City?
Fair. Alex looks
Is it
like
UAE?
Like
He's second to top frag
but-
on the Tejo on Pearl.
like, I
Incredible
watched-
showing from him.
fuck it, the World
A great
Cup's coming to New
adjustment.
Jersey next
Is it
year.
the
Like, I
UAE?
should know soccer, so I started
Who's
looking
owned by
into it.
Qatar? Oh, PSG is Qatar.
Look
I
at the
thought.
weird-
Sorry, my bad. Yeah.
I just thought.
Got
I
my
think I
got my
Oh.
got my Middle Eastern
Okay, big
states
round for
mixed up.
MIBR.
Sorry, and fucking Newcastle is Saudi.
But
Yeah, sorry,
the way
my
that
bad.
you approach that implies that you would do that with anything. That you would look at somebody like fixing a roof and be like, oh, well, they're just fucking around up there, aren't they?
No,
That's
okay.
just unorganized.
No.
Well, like, you would look at
Hopefully they can
snooker.
randomly assort that jigsaw together.
You slowly see them start to
You look
pull
at
back.
somebody playing
Balance is still in
snooker and
heaven.
you're like,
And you know that
is
you're
there even
just
any
staring
order
in
to
the
this?
face
Did
of
they
that
just paint the
wave of
balls funny
initiative
colours for no
utility
good
that's just
reason?
going to hit you
Like,
when you're
surely
trying to get
there
out
is
of
an
a choke point,
assumption that
or even worse,
because
when
Do
time
Americans
is
even know
dwindled,
what
you're
snooker
forced to
is?
stick the spike.
Fold line,
No, what are you
special
saying?
delivery. It's all
Look,
there.
brother,
Just
we're
a
fighting
paranoia
a losing battle
advantage,
here.
yeah.
I don't know
No,
why you pick
you-
snooker of all the
consume
things.
much
You pick the
wine
most
explain.
British thing of all
Type,
time.
unfortunately.
It's in a pool where people use
Like
pool
the- like-
cues
yeah, like the
smack balls into pockets.
billiards. Yeah.
They get
It's
absolutely
like a
overwhelmed by
bigger
their burst of
version.
Yeah,
pace
it's
for
like
MIBR, and that's how they like to
It's like
play
an
it.
adult version of that.
4 young
Yes,
players
it's
plus
like
Aspas. They
An
like to destroy
adult
the lightning.
version of that.
A version of that for
Beautifully done. They are in the game well and truly now, folks.
Yeah.
That money for G2 is looking extremely
It's
questionable.
someone in chat said she's not very educated.
Super trying to pull by.
Listen, I graduated with honors.
Is Suka the same
okay?
thing? No, I mean it's the same concept of a game, but it is different. Like you have to pot a red and then you have to pot a
You are
gold.
aware that they get paid like millions
For G2 and
to
they
play.
actually have the ability to
Yes.
But you
But
just thought
also,
they were
like-
just kind of fucking running around vibing.
Well, because when you look at how they play, you are
Bruh.
like, how does that not? Oh, my major, I have a degree in political science focusing on international comparative politics. My minor degree is in East Asian studies focusing on Korean, Chinese, and Japanese history, culture, religion,
okay,
mythology.
well, now it all makes sense because you have a major in political science. Because when I look at people in politics, I do just think they're fucking around. Doing
Yeah, I
whatever the
mean,
hell they
yeah.
do.
Yeah.
So I suppose if you take that frame of reference and expand it out to everything, that's exactly how you've got in this pickle to begin with.
It's
Not everyone is unqualified as a politician. Some people trained a lot for their job.
some people trained a lot.
Yeah, some people
It was-
actually have knowledge about the specific area with which they have.
That's rich coming
expertise
from
and
you, Josh. Though.
Great policy.
Did you guys? My favorite political science fun fact regarding like that sort of thing.
Oh fuck!
is,
The clocks changed, don't they? Did they change it 2 or
there's
3?
a corruption case in Pakistan that, and they produced a document. They're like, here, like, no, it's fine, it's real, it's real, it's real.
Change it 1.
And
Fuck,
it
I'm
was
gonna
the
see it.
font of the document that was invented after the document was supposed to be written.
Oh,
that showed them that it
that's
was fake.
Very funny.
That's
very good.
That's unlucky.
It's like little things like that where it's like, motherfucker, you guys.
I'm actually getting caught by that. Yeah, just put
There
it
was
in
a massive
fucking Times
corruption
New
scandal.
Roman.
There was a massive corruption scandal in Pakistan in cricket.
Ooh,
about
really?
A decade ago, I think. Yeah, huge sports match fixing scandal.
Yeah. He was here we go. This is words to confuse Americans. He was bowling no balls on purpose. People
I feel like
placing
that's
bets on that.
understandable for an American audience because that's pretty much exactly the same terminology as baseball.
Yeah.
Ish,
And
yes,
I love
suppose.
baseball.
Like you can get that if you know baseball, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you wouldn't understand how. It had nothing to do with the way he released the ball.
Someone in chat just said, now I'm wondering what Liz thought Messi's or Ronaldo's position was. I thought they just hit the ball very hard and well.
Well, that is true.
That is true.
They just also do a lot of other stuff too.
I mean, Messi
Dude,
doesn't.
I'm
do it, Messi
amazed at how
walks
many
about.
people in the chat don't know what snooker is. I didn't
No,
realize
but
how.
snooker is quite a limited.
Well, it's also a lot of the
sport
players are
game
Chinese
in
as
scope.
well.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I think
but
it must
that's
be pretty popular.
Yeah, you've got
globally.
okay. You've hit 2 countries.
Okay, but it can't just be Britain and China, is it? That like snooker.
Honestly,
It sounds like you're trying to
I
make fun
don't
of me
know.
for being from New Jersey.
Okay, snooker, a snooker
Snooki.
table.
I need Europeans
I'm not-
do Europeans know what snooker is? I
I'm not an
actually don't
expert,
know.
But snooker is about twice as big as a pool table, I reckon. Maybe even more. And you have 10 red balls in a triangle. And then you have...
Okay, so the Europeans do know what it is. Well, some of you are saying no, though.
And then you have 3 colors back here, 1 color here, and 1 color here.
Do you want me to draw it for you whilst he's
3
doing
colors
it?
here. Blue, pink,
So you got the
black,
red triangle here.
yellow, green, brown, something
You got
like
the
that.
white.
And then a bunch of fucking
You got
red balls in the middle. And
Is
you
it
have
3
to put a
above
red
them?
ball,
I
then a
can't
colored
remember.
ball, then a red ball, then a colored ball, then a
got,
red
like,
ball, then
one
a colored
here.
ball, then a red ball, then a colored ball. And the color balls
here.
vary in terms of points. So it goes like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. So you have to put a red ball, and then you're trying to put the black ball, and you're trying to put another red ball, and then you're trying to put another black ball. And you're trying to set up your shots heavily in advance so that you score the maximum amount of points. It's a great game. Especially, I only watch highlights of it because...
highlights. You only watch highlights of snooker.
Yes, I'm not watching live games of snooker.
No, but I'm
It's
surprised you're
quite
watching the
slow-paced.
fucking
Fake
highlights.
fucking fan over here.
You're telling me you've never watched a Ronnie O'Sullivan fucking
157.
smacking the 157? I thought it was a 147, which shows you what I know.
Shout out
But,
my
like,
good
it's
Ronnie
still,
O'Sullivan.
With my level
It
of
is
snooker knowledge,
147,
which is
isn't it?
admittedly...
Is it
terrible.
1-4 or 1-5? Now you question me.
I thought-
It is
I thought it was
147.
1-4,
It is
but
1-4.
I thought it was a 147, but I... Like, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
So so this is you starting the snooker takeoff, because I feel like darts is starting to get some traction in the world.
The
Replay
problem
starts.
with it though is darts, the crowd is driving a lot of the excitement. Whereas in snooker, it's very much a tennis-esque kind of game where the crowd is very respectful of the players taking the
But don't they have
shot
walk-on
without-
songs? Like
Oh, sorry?
darts. I'm pretty sure snooker, I mean someone in the channel though. I think
Snooker
they
has
have
what?
the same like walk-on songs, like like they do in darts.
Oh, I don't know. Don't know.
But then just play like fucking tennis. I recently discovered a very niche cool game. It's called chess.
All this
Highly
to
recommend.
say, hey chat, it's me, Liz. I may not know
Snooker
about
is
soccer,
big in
but I
China,
know
yeah.
a lot about other things, including but not limited to musical theater, wrestling, some opera, classical music. Just I have my neurodivergent hyperfixations, and it's not soccer.
It's okay. This conversation got us through at least some of this tech pause.
I know, right? So, what's the best musical, Liz? In terms of what? Because I have many opinions.
Go on. What is the best one? Just overall.
Overall, I think the most perfect musical made of all time is The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
The Disney movie?
They made it into a stage musical, never made it Broadway. It
Oh.
went to La Jolla Playhouse and then went to Paper Mill Playhouse. I genuinely think
Let's play some time.
it is the most perfect musical ever made. Thoughts on Sweeney Todd?
Comparing darts to
Hellfire?
snooker
Oh!
is like
Hunchback of Notre
comparing
Dame is
golf
the
to
greatest
F1.
song
Snooker
in
isn't that
Disney-
interesting, but darts might as
Disney's
well be
entire
watching
portfolio.
paint dry.
It's
You don't like
Brilliant.
darts?
Brilliant.
Fucking
Well,
ban
and
them.
like they do such a good.
How can you
fucking
not
job.
like
See,
darts,
in the
Limbo?
stage version, they have a backing choir.
Have
Like
you
they're
right?
not- they have
One,
no
if you've never
ensemble,
played darts,
and then they have a backing choir that like sings with Frollo as he sings this song, and it's just insane. And it's Patrick Page sings it, and is one of the most brilliant performances
well,
I've
we're
ever
in
seen.
America, but
What
do you think?
But I also really like The Light in the Piazza as well. That's a good
Where is Coney Island?
second one. I think it's less good, but I do think it is a really heavily underrated musical that is
I know it's New York, but where
has
is
a
it?
beautiful orchestrations and story.
What?
But yeah.
Liz, you'll
just
know this.
was
Where
listening to
is
that while
Coney
looking-
Island?
New York.
Yeah, but where?
Like, I just used my hands to show you. I was like, yeah, so if you look here, it is on the subway line, so it's like all the way, I think it's all the way east. Southwestern section, excuse me, of Brooklyn. My favorite Drag Race Rusical is what's the one with Plastique Tiara? As the
They're
mom?
on their way to Coney Island. Hold on, they're not even there. West? Staten Island? Bro, how far west can it be? At a certain point, if you're west, you're just in the land. Oh fuck, we're in. Oh, the game started. Shit.
Of all my many bans, this must be the most unfair.
No, darts is worth the ban. Let's go, Valen. Oh, let's go, Valen.
Strikes into action. Cortezia doesn't know what hit him.
You can go to bed now. I mean, it's a weird point to go to bed. Right, let me find Coney Island. Where the fuck is this place?
Does everything for G2 in
Coney Island. Right, but they're on their way to Coney Island.
doing the most. Some say too much. Some say being a little extra.
So let's put them in Brooklyn.
Let's
put them on this road here.
MIBR trying to pivot into this crazy
I mean, I even know what fucking day it's on, but I don't know what year it is. Why are orphans on their way to Coney Island? I mean, these cars look old. These are pre-World War II. This is... It might even be pre-World War One.
He really steps up to win that round out.
And that was the question, like where was
It's like a
Phil supposed to
train.
find
It's like...
room to make use of that? It's a great
No, I think it's
example of,
post-World War
even
One.
in a fast play from his opponents, getting good info and being able to be snappy and reactive off of it.
Definitely
Now looking over
pre-World
off
War
the
II,
C side,
though.
at least initially here.
Aspas, of course, can dash into a cloud burst. This is going to get Valen moving pretty quickly. Chalk's pushed up. Okay, it's a oh, buddy, that's gone horribly wrong. A re-clear attempt out of Garage. Cortesia knocks him
Mods
down.
have never been more out of control. This is Trump's America.
Scale into the C site, get that plant down, and in the meantime, still doubled up. Cortesia wants to go forward. Shannon with him, the two MIBR rookies.
Good, Jonah's got to commit here to see Cortesia, and the Atlas Cypher deals with Jonah. Now we have Leaf and Valen back to back here in Link. Really nowhere to go at this point. They're just trying to get
Coney
out with
2012. Remember Coney 2012?
Cortesia and Jenum still grouped up here. Cortesia, what a menace this round he has been.
Jesus Christ, what is the aim?
Brought to an end.
That was a bit
Bot
messy,
line nipping at the heels of Alan as he tries to pull off that B site. And should be able to
Remember
get out.
Coney 2012?
You might be able to go explore.
Yes, that wasn't to do with Coney Island, though. He didn't have a bunch of child soldiers trapped on Coney Island.
No.
Currently,
But do you remember?
Coney Island used to have a lot of
means a lot for them if they could have taken them out of their hands.
one of the
attractions
was that they had a bunch of babies.
Just doing a really nice job there.
What are they
this
called?
This is the Jorg effect
They're
here.
like
This
artificial.
little bit of like, let's take an aggressive pop here. Let's find a timing.
Yeah, they're like heating
and they tried to do that actually at the beginning of the
premature
round
babies.
too.
What are they
Straight
called?
off barrier drop.
NICUs?
Trent sends the salvos.
Oh, that's the no. No, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Incubator. Thank you.
Incubator. Yeah.
Then they try to take the timing again.
Coney Island.
Well, on Time Guesser, I just got orphans going to Coney Island as one of my pictures. I hope that's not for some kind of
for the incubators.
some kind of like post incubation attraction.
They use the orphans to power the incubators, like Matrix style.
He's going to get nestled up against the garage doors here. Jonah waits on the other side. And another push here from G2. Now,
What do you mean Coney Island?
Coney 2012.
Trying to make use of these sheriffs.
Just because someone,
still with
just
a
because
rifle in
Coney
hand.
Island.
Will be tucked here, below mid.
And I thought you might have had a big part to play in
Feels
it.
like a one and done.
That sound was made towards C. They are slowly pivoting.
Both the initial problem and the scam that then came from Coney 2012. I thought you might have.
Wait,
had
was it a
that.
scam?
Yeah, I thought it was a big
the guy,
scam.
The guy pivoted it into a scam thing or something.
Valen's got himself in the
Wow.
window here. He's that.
There was something.
Steel guard and Cortesia. Finds the better
Hold on, they
of
might come back into
great
round.
patience over that round. Valen's going to hear this. Has to hear this. They don't know he's there.
Oh my god.
Oh, Valen!
Oh no!
I needed that point.
3 years old is going to get a fine from that, and it's up to
More
Trent,
rounds.
who is
Oh, sorry,
basically in a
Trent,
different postcode at this stage, Wyatt.
I would say he needs more.
No, he can't win this show. He's too far away.
In that
He's got
moment,
he's got a
does all
salvo
that he
coming
can.
back. He's
Yeah,
got
but-
Wild
While it was
to play
Cortesia,
with. Like he
Yeah,
can
but
obviously
Verno-
try to win a 1v2.
Yeah, but
Finding
Verno
that
has ult as
kill.
well, as long as they get the
They don't
spike
know what he
down.
is at all.
Get
They're
out of
salvoing
garage.
towards
1v1
CT.
versus Jaw. Now it's 2 versus 1. They just need to trade this
Nah,
out.
it's over.
Oh, he took so.
Welcome to the school of hard knocks.
Damn.
Verno sends Trent packing out of the round there, and it's just a horrible start again.
Valen
that
just
G2
getting a bunch
can't
of
recover
fucking
from.
stat
It's
pad
just one of those
kills for
rifles
your
that was
VFL
saved
team.
over that.
Jesus
Talent, almost.
Yeah.
What a spot he gets
A
himself
miracle
into.
happened with this.
Odyssey is having some massive rounds for us. 2 rounds in a row.
They're not ready.
Kind of
God, if he killed him,
Got
that
the
would
kills
be
win the
The
round.
craziest transfer,
Sad.
but even able to get that third headshot onto Aspas is so
Jeez,
clean.
Verno bailed him out there, Wyatt. No two ways about it. Could have been a 4K from that position. They are so unprepared for Valen to be nestled there. But now one
Bro, I might get
round
100 points
Two
this week.
rifles though for G2.
I need G2 to win this map though.
Back to rifle.
Holy
Max
fucking
5
lock in,
both
G2.
sides with an Armageddon ready to go as well. G2's economy really in shambles while MIBR are swimming in infinite cash at the moment. It's going to be an uphill battle on these last few rounds. G2 will not be able to put them on an eco at all.
17 more, George.
Into the drone.
Stealth
How
drone
many
gonna
is he
cleared
on?
off here, and Artazine wants to push onto the site. Good damage already done.
Good
Hit
start.
Trent
Oh,
down
Trent.
to 3. Fault line catches him out.
Oh,
Armageddon
the
straight
ult.
down.
Oh, the aftershock.
Verno.
Okay.
Verno.
Verno just
Verno.
runs straight
ran
into
straight
that
into it.
aftershock. Jonah P gets a big one, and then Shenum showing himself.
Oh, good
Jorgamo,
kill,
what a
Jordan.
correction.
Good,
I mean, this
Now
is
it's
their coach
MIBR
show.
who have a horrible start to the round. It looks like they too struggle to recover. Aspas can trade, but Jonah's ready.
Nice round, G2.
Sick round from him.
This is all you, Valen.
Absolutely, this has been so good so far, unless Cortesia can be the man of the hour for MIBR.
Actually,
He's got 2 weak
you know,
players.
the
and
health
he'd be
on
able
Trent
to
Jorg
dispatch.
is-
With these, if he
No,
gets into
he
a
can't
duel,
win
unless
this.
There's an insta
58
headshot
health
from either
combined.
Trent
They
or
both died
Jaw
in
when
one
they
shot
meet.
from a Vandal.
He's got the spike, minimal amount of time.
As long as they don't line
lot
up,
of
they can't win
respect.
this.
He's going to have some breathing
Although they
room.
can't really do like a. I
Side
guess
of cage,
Jonah
of
could
course,
jump
as
people,
well.
but
gonna take a while
And
to
out
group
for
up here.
Latest, yeah.
It's possible
to
that
get into garage as you try to fight forward towards the cage. He's got options at the moment.
Jorg and Trent have 8 health between the two of them. They are so flimsy, so fragile at this time. And they're looking to test this. Trying to timing, the spacing's not quite there. You've got to go for it now, Trent.
Oh, no, Trent?
No, Trent.
No. No, no, no.
Jonah P is the only one that stands in his way.
Oh, God.
Does he have stun?
Cold hard killer is Cortezia.
There's no time here.
Jonah gives it a tap here.
Like, Cortezia's got all the chances to win that.
Oh!
My God,
what an important clutch to win.
Wow, Jonah, big shot.
Nice, Jonah.
If Jonah had not landed that, Cortezia could have danced with him for like
this one he wins in.
4 seconds and the
Feels like
round's
an
over.
understatement given the status of G2's economy. MIBR surging back into the half up until
Cortezia's
that
playing
point.
fantastically.
Even prior in the round had
Yes,
some
this
really
is the
significant
timer.
utility.
Yeah.
The tech timer, sorry.
Then pivoting over towards that B
Who kicked their
site, supporting
PC?
Leaf, who was fighting in front of the wall. Ultimates expended, but
has the big
for
shot.
really good value. The Armageddon that caught Verno as well when they shut down.
Haven't had enough
maybe
of
I'll
these
take a
recently.
timeout.
Let's go.
Right, post World War One. Let's say 1924. Oh, it was pre-World War One. Wow. What? And they were in Coney Island. Where are we? Where the fuck are we? Reglana. Eastern Europe somewhere?
Get synced up because someone was.
Ooh, pardon me.
Oh, the clock's changed. I missed it.
What?
Oh shit, it's 2 a.m.
When you're actually
It's
trying
2
to
a.m.
execute
Gotta
the ball
sleep, guys.
perfectly. All right, MIBR, they've got
Oh, do you
another
have?
full buy
Oh.
here. Osmos has even actually gone into the Outlaw. We'll have 2
Good night.
targets that just have the regen armor for G2.
And we're off to A-Long here.
Nice background music
This
during the
time
round.
an extra commitment for G2. Jonah P's going to be here with a full line to play off of. Oh,
Hello?
buddy! Artazine tries to head for the heels. But it's his heels instead that get...
Bro, we are jamming out to this. So we're like Trent and
literally,
fucking...
hey!
This is fucking Trent Division in
No
Reykjavik.
rich util to work with. It's up to Verno here to have his initiation.
That's a really cool trap play set up.
If you
out
know,
of the
you know.
timeout. MIBR, they have been putting emphasis on trying to fight towards a long. So let's play it even heavier. It's what G2 are thinking. Let's have more util. Let's
Debate.
set up to really take the fight to them. Love that decision. And now whatever plans MIBR had going into this round, completely thrown a miss.
Shannon's
Big
going to
cut
try and
from
make
Joe.
something happen there, but I don't know if he expects all the King's horses to be looking at him.
It's gonna ult through B
MIBR
because they
again,
got the
they
wall.
have an early round that results in them going down 2 players. They almost salvaged previously. But to do it again, Lightning does not strike twice here. Okay,
Nice
Valon wins
balance.
that out. It's just awkward for Cortezia in general. Aspas gets clear at least of the Rolling Thunder now. Still hopes to put this Outlaw to work in some way. And Verno eventually wins.
Guy only
Source,
had a stinger.
where the Rats live, and Verno's able to capitalize. Aspas now, surgical precision
Shot from Joe.
would be the attempt. The scalpel is snapped. And it's Verno. Does take down Valen, but G2, of course, still with 3 rifles to work with, and they know Verno just has no options here. You can take all the high school Spanish you want. It's not going to get you out of this round.
There's no time. Those shots look pretty sick. At least from the
you just
point of
sent me,
view of
Mika?
those who are going down to
Wait,
the young
what
phenom.
did Uber just say?
Ultimately, G2.
This
start
video
that
has
off
been
out of the
sponsored.
timeout from MIBR.
Oh, yeah,
Exactly that
fucking
play over at a long
Light
that
Show
I
talked
really
about
like
it.
from there. Things get out of hand as MIBR individuals feel that they need to be the one that will recover the situation. The shutdown going for those aggro plays by G2's
Wait, does-
defense.
And that's the kind of trap play we
Does
see lots
Verno
of
have a
Cruise, for
jersey?
example, right? That defensive
Is that what the
play.
tech
Yes, he has a
pause is
jersey
for?
now.
They do it a
No,
lot
no, no,
more
he
than
had it.
G2.
He had it before the map
Spicing
started.
things up
He had it.
here and there works perfectly.
One of the
Great
Brazilian
frontline timing.
Gustavo, the
And now we're
Lao,
looking at G2 might exit the defense. Time
caster,
with 8
Brazilian
rounds.
caster, took a
Speaking
photo of
aggro,
him
they
wearing the
wanna fight
jersey
down
during
this
between maps.
away. Jaw is tucked, dimensional
Maybe he
trip
like
across
spilled
the
something
tower,
on it,
punishes
you know?
Aspas straight away.
You don't
have
wear
a washing
wet
machine,
shirts.
a VCT
You're
emerge.
not checking that if you're Aspas. You don't have time and you don't expect someone to be there.
You know when,
already.
like I said, like
This
if
is
you like
the
if something doesn't like
dynamic G2 that has
tactile like
gotten
feel
caught
right,
in the mix,
it might
going
bother you.
for
That might be with him.
looks
He's just like
that
so that would really
last
bother
two
him
rounds of the
playing.
half,
So.
two completely different set initial
And then when
plays
me
at
and Josh are there
barrier
next week,
drop.
we'll interrogate him.
Neither of
Where
which
was your jersey?
MIBR were expecting, both times dropping a player. Still winnable for them in the
But maybe
4
now,
versus 5
if he like
with the
loses his
Armageddon,
map,
and
he'll
crucially,
take his
Art's in
jersey
1
off.
kill away from getting the rolling thunder.
Because he can only win maps with his jersey off.
Armageddon here for Verno. It could punish a retake attempt from backseat.
Sideshow-esque.
We'll see when he wants to go for it. I'm in the corner. There's no follow-up there.
When I played in like a
little
little
too fast
tournament
here. No one
the
can
other
get to the
weekend,
cage to help, and Verno
and
gets Leaf up on the flank.
ooh,
It's all come crashing down here for G2. Jonah P has to think to salvage the round, and that's a
7-5.
stinker.
Losable.
Rare
They
moment
won
where it
pistol.
looks like the fundamentals of
Check
G2
Discord
getting scrambled
DMs.
jaw
What the
ahead of
fuck
the
are you
rest of
saying
the
now?
Spacing's not there.
Had no one to trade for him
but I played in
backside. They
a
didn't
little tournament the other
swarm in
weekend, and
together onto that
we won
one
the first
solo
day.
player.
So the next day, I wore the
There
same
Verno
hat, same
collecting
perfume,
an easy kill
same
on
candle
the
was
flank
burning.
into
Like I
the
did everything.
Armageddon.
Won the second day, same thing. Third day, won the entire thing, and I was like,
Moment.
I understand rituals.
Struggles
I get it.
from G2 after 2 fantastic round openings to close out the half. MIBR will be grateful to win that in the 4
This game is living up to the hype, big time.
Back on map 1, there was only 1 round.
Big time hype. But now I'm gonna figure this out. It's definitely Eastern Europe.
Maybe I was underrating me, but I did not think they would look this good.
But they're just dressed in fucking all black. There's people taking pictures. And when is this, right? Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what country is this based on when is this? Because I think this is pretty hard to tell exactly when this is. I would say based off these cameras, it's probably 2000s. Because did they have cameras like this in the 90s? I don't even know. Maybe like this one, but like this? Did they have cameras that look like that in the 90s? Maybe. But I wasn't. I was just a mere boy. So I'm thinking early 2000s, but that doesn't help me. Like if it was 90s, I'd think like, oh, maybe it's, you know, fucking Serbia or something, right? Aparati Shochowi. But I have no idea what this is. Look at the phone. Ooh. Let's go like 05. Let's go like 05 and... But I don't know where to put it still. I'm going to put it in Croatia. Fuck, it was Poland. And it was fucking Gdansk as well, as far away as it could be.
A reminder of disaster at Bangkok, losing
Oh, there was
the
an L with a
final
line in it?
2-1.
That would have told you it was
on the
Poland,
path
I guess.
to try to right those wrongs, have a successful
Global
stage
top
1,
5 in no
qualify
order.
for another international
T1,
event, get that elusive
G2,
trophy
MIBR,
one day at a
EDG,
time, one
VEET.
match at a time.
VEET.
MIBR, they want
That's not too bad, I think, but EDG, I don't know. Candy Andy, thanks for 26 months.
I have Trent and Valen on my team.
Me
I
too.
don't know how to feel RN.
So much better than we could have expected from them.
Well, you got the same as me.
On the other side, though,
I mean, they're
G2,
doing pretty
they've
well.
just made their way up C-Long here without any real contact until now. Bit of a gap in that smoke that Cortez is trying to exploit, but G2 still haven't gone for the plant. Look where the spike is.
I love how fast MIBR has been able to gather up that
That's not
site,
just
set up
allows
these
to
crossfires.
like jog at these
Still,
balls.
Jonah P taking his
Surely
sweet time.
Cortez
They're
used
not
to-
convinced that this is where they need to be, but
Nice.
here comes the util. Trent's able to find one, and there's
Nice,
Leaf
didn't leave. This will
coming
be double
alive now. The
pistol.
ghost going to work. And as Aspas here
Oh,
takes a solo opportunity, Jonah P does get
You're now
ripped
just
new
gonna
one.
stick it in
Now,
his face.
you can wait on this. Wait for Verno to join. Play it together.
Oh my god, Valen was sticking back sight. Leaf wasn't even covering.
Now it's
it
not
before.
planted for them. Now it's not planted for them.
Unlikely that Aspas would take the risk to swing.
but Leaf
though.
hops
My
up
god, if he
garage.
did that, would have been
Yeah, but they
free.
surely
That would've
expect
been
that.
round done.
Valen on side itself. Leaf playing here from
They're gonna
garage.
double
So
swing.
obviously you can put a crossfire together here. Verno might
make a foray towards Garage here, but the timing might not be there. He might need to help backside. I think he realizes that.
Shots arrive from both players. Runner trying to meet up with Aspas now.
Time short, but Valen gets taken down, and here comes the tap.
And it's planted for them.
Leave!
Oh my god.
That's another headshot.
Oh my god.
3 for the round. And Aspas has got a
defuse.
Oh.
It was already gone.
And you know what, as well, if they hadn't got half,
can finish the
they could
job,
have played
but
for time.
MIBR are looking
I feel like
to
she's doing so well in some of these situations, and then they just lose it at the end of the round. They've had a lot of good advantage spots
working against them. So concerned about someone trying to wrap through Garage, but it was the double up from MIBR.
Do you get your... I asked you this at the start of the game, but you weren't there.
That's tough.
Do you get people to buy you Ghost so you can buy regen shield pistol in your solo queue? Sideshow?
That's the game.
Have that kind of aura?
I would never dream of asking.
Bro, you should ask at the start of every game. Every solo queue.
Ultimately, it's Aspas, the star player
Okay.
of MIBR.
The Force?
Funny enough, the
Stinger
veteran
Force?
on MIBR. I mean, who a couple
You're against
years ago,
Aspas,
I
you know
remember
he's
just
bought a
being,
fucking outlaw.
You know, the new guy with Loud.
It's
It
Aspas.
looked incredible. He was around the experienced
They're just
players.
going away from Aspas where he probably is.
So much has changed. It's the Ninja
Oh, the
Turtles.
TB.
I
Hello?
think.
Joel, turn
they are
around.
on the side here. Look at this. G2, of course. With
Stinger
this level of
Force
weaponry.
always gets them.
Bounce back after a
always
really
gets the
disappointing
value.
Piston. They get this plant. They mow down the MIBR players on site.
I think it does have a higher success rate than...
Stinger's forcing in.
There's no time for Aspas to get any value on this
then it
outlaw
would
at all.
require
It's been
to justify
basically
him doing
neutralized.
it
So now he's got to
regularly.
retake 1v3 with it. He's going to have
It
a
doesn't
crack.
have to. It doesn't have to
There's a
work
little
that
bit of a
often
razor
for it
vine
to be
snarling him
worthwhile.
up. The liquid metal filaments here just gumming up the works.
I mean, I will
And he's gonna
stand
walk
by
away.
the fact that I think that
Yeah, I know that you're big on it.
Sad
No, but
save.
pre-outlaw, forcing every time was correct. I stand by this. Post-outlaw, I don't think it's correct to always do it.
Gunning it down along with the Stingers. Did not expect that. That's the kind of move you make when you lose the pistol, you're already down by a lot, and we just got to throw something at the wall, see if it sticks. We don't want to let them get to OT or get way too close to OT. This game is neck and neck, and they take that bold risk. I respect it.
I love to see that. So many other teams would just let bygones be bygones and take an
Well,
L
they
in
know
that
they have the outlaw for
anti-eco
sure
round.
as well,
Here's
so.
how fast they hit the site. Jonah Pete sets him up, and they're just going to push this smoke, right?
Oh, it's like he does a little double take.
Don't expect that.
Control.
This teleport in as well from Jaw after the util comes through that wave. And even
He
if
did
that's so
see him and just
comprehensive
didn't
that the waves
try.
coming out of spawn. There's a not a nebula.
How many on?
Rather,
Valen 15,
on
let's
the
go.
floor in front of the nebula. When they're getting into the site, it's
I
just
did not realize
too
that
much to
Trent
wade
was...
through. Great execute from
What?
G2.
Does Trent have like a map 2 problem or something?
Outlaw to work with.
Where he just shits the bed?
Likely G2 are aware of.
Very aware, given the status of their armor. That is
Valen was frying so hard, I didn't even...
full on all 5 players, so none of them.
Was the MIBR
set
coach
for
Prime
that
Loud's
one
coach? He was their
singular
assistant
shot.
coach on Prime Loud.
The MIBR Jet. G2 at that, they're not even playing anywhere close to him right now. They're just re-clearing towards A, using that very effective reconnaissance tool.
And he was with...
Self-drone to
Yeah,
get
he
so
was
much distance.
the head coach of
Now
2023
they can
Loud.
just walk forward,
And he was their
knowing they have
assistant in
that space for
2022.
free.
And they might get to walk up onto this A side here. There's going to be limited to no resistance. They break camp there as they had stacked up,
Okay,
waiting
this
for some
should
sort
be
of
free.
exploration. A lot of smokes here towards the back of the site, and it should be pretty straightforward stuff. In we go. So the retake here looks pretty grim. It's not something you want to do on this map, on this site, as it is, and not with this
They're gonna leave that
weaponry
to
either. Artesine and Verno have that util though to get them in. What can MIBR find in a round
I don't know
where
if Valen will normally
they
be
may as well
playing
go
Hell.
for it?
He's playing as if he's
This
playing
is,
an Omen.
I hope we can do some damage type situation, which would be really valuable. I mean, G2 players, obviously the economy not too strong.
I did a spike satch.
Can he catch the timing?
I just don't see it. Leaf is, well...
So with this comp,
he's
I
just
guess
looking at
G2
the
are
wall.
saying whenever
And
we're in
Trent is,
post blunts,
trying to
because obviously
jiggle
we're playing
forward and
Vice
play
as
off
well,
that
so
contact.
like
Actually,
stuff like
they're
this
playing
is
off a loose
possible.
contact now.
This is basically the Louvre. They have it
That
on
we're
lockdown.
gonna... We have a comp that
there.
can play kind of
Good.
off-site with an
Wait,
Astra
is it
tail.
Basically the Louvre, like the
There's going to be a
museum.
fault line played off of here. Valen steps back, some presence here in heaven. Yep. And there's your
I think
obligatory
half of Trent's kills
pick
are
up there with
salvos.
the guided salvo. Shelon here having
Isn't
the
half of
strips
his
torn
kills like
off him.
3
He
or 4?
perishes to the spike blast, and Aspas
Yeah, it's
the
like
one
2.
who again, it's a bit awkward, right? He saves us outlaw, but obviously
But
doesn't-
2 of
Hey,
them
if
I
it
think are
works, it works.
salvos.
It's very, very.
And that's
He's
what we
on
like to
4.
hear. That's what we...
Okay, right?
Because again, everyone on G2
Oh,
will
that
just
might
be
go- that's my
buying
goal
into
right
the
there.
heavy armor. Most of their players retaining it, not taking any damage on that prior round anyhow. Rest of the team around him will be buying up rifles.
And Tejo, yeah, I mean, we've talked about this so much. Ubiquitous across all regions in stage 1, and has
I didn't realize he was
kind
doing
of
that
taken
bad.
the game
I mean,
to
I'll
such
take the
a
Valorant 2
heavy
points.
point with the
He
combos
can
with
maybe
Reach
get
here,
3. He needs
Yoru
5
looks
more.
Definitely
5 more
it
for
heralds a
3.
unique time,
Come
I think,
on.
in competitive Valorant.
Yeah,
I
mean,
do
we
want
can
to see
see a
G2's
kickoff, but the
Ascent though
teams
as
that
well.
weren't running
I
it
would
were
like
at
to see that.
disadvantage. Like MIBR, now everyone pivoting into it. G2 here, they're taking fast garage control.
Okay, Jorg's going to see Cortesia, but headshot machine strikes again.
They're just intuitive. Knows the time.
That's
Knows
saving
there's a
like
good
2023
opportunity to
Koi.
swing, go for the fight, capitalizes.
Should he have
Cortesia playing
saved that
with
round?
Some confidence right
I
now
don't
that
think
you
he
love to
should,
see.
to be
They
honest.
need it.
Because
MIBR
you'll know that
need
they're
it.
going to have money
They
to
won
buy
a
full
pistol, and
shields.
straight after that, things fall apart in the into Aiko. This is how they get back
And
to
that's gonna
business, and
happen to you.
again, you
There's that
kept
one
the
shot.
Outlaw against a team who is buying up full armor. Like, you are,
My
you've
IGL
got to
just
hit them
dipped
heads.
off
It's a big
us.
ask.
Had an fair opportunity, about the best he could get, but it only results in Jonah going down to 10 HP. As we go back,
He knows he
into
shouldn't
4
save, but he
versus
needs his
4 with
stats.
G2 having intentions
Yeah,
of hitting
like the
C
first
side
save of the
now,
Outlaw is
really
absolutely
trying to work
justified when they lost the
where
second round.
Cortesia has
That's
been
absolutely justified. The second save,
ruling.
I do think is a little more questionable for exactly the reason we just
Cortesia
saw.
is 12 and 12.
Sensora Wicked, thanks for the 8 months.
Farm, I guess he had a bad beginning to the game or something.
The 3
It
remaining
feels like,
G2
oh
players.
my goodness. He can't put a foot wrong.
Pardon?
He actually can't put a foot wrong.
Easy?
20 seconds. G2 have to get on this. Verna doesn't have the
Oh.
salvos right now. They run into the trip and the neural theft. Guys, you're cooked.
This guy is unbelievable. Jonah P. Valen here. Going to be revealed on the side now, of course.
Nice, Valen.
Sheltron comes in. Valen finally deals with the Cortesia threats.
Did you realize that Trent was dropping an all-time stinker though? Again?
I didn't realize. Is he really? He's dropping another all-time stinker.
He's got 4 kills and I think 2 of them are salvos.
No, he hasn't got 4
Allowing
kills in
MIBR an
round
opportunity
16.
to string together a couple gun rounds, maybe stabilize their economy, as G2's has already been quite
Read
solid.
it and
This
weep.
could be explosive, decent amount of ultimates
And
on
he's
the
in your
field
fantasy
there.
team
There's
and mine,
conditioning
so
at
we're both
work here.
weak.
Yeah.
If you're G2, you are not feeling all that
But I've got Valen as well,
excited
so it's
about trying
okay.
to challenge the garage position on this map. Cortesia has been such a nuisance.
Did he pie? No.
Sick timings, dealing with Jorgamo. Constantly
He doesn't
top of the
even have
scoreboard
enough
here for
deaths
MIBR, 14-13. It's been a slug of a game, but he's been a shining
Search
point
Carlos
for
on
MIBR.
VLR?
Really knew
Do
based
you mean
on his
VLR or
all-season performance
VFL?
that he was going to have a bright future ahead of him. It's just exciting to see him continue to progress as a player, reach that potential that you know he has.
VLR. You're on
Last boss, a little bit
VLR.
More money gets away from the outlaw, upgraded to the operator.
Bruh.
Probably won't have a chance to fire it off. Dimensional drift should put him right off this line.
VLR standards
He
have
has to
fallen.
respect it, eventually. Caught by the fault line, though.
Boy, some part of Joe there must have wanted to just try and kill him.
Bombarded.
Dude,
I mean,
where
this
is
a
this guy
perfect take here
going?
for G2. All that util gets him onto the side. Tripwire, of course.
Okay, no,
Triggered
he's
by
just
Jonah, but
throwing
there's
it to
no
dis- he's
opportunity
just
to play
throwing
off
it to
that.
Now we have that
afterwards.
aforementioned Rolling Thunder in the hands
So
of
it's gonna
Arzian.
cook him, no?
Got that last round to get in, but to counter that, Leaf is going to let the Steel Garden rip.
Okay, that is going to bleed more time off the clock here. MIBR forced further away from the epicenter of the action. All over towards his garage direction. They can still go for it, but it's going to take a lot.
I mean,
Here is the
Salvo's
Rolling
now in the
Thunder.
round, though.
Comes on through the side. G2 barely affected by it, though. Jonah's clear of it, still loses
Salvo
out.
suck
The
wins
there,
the
Leaf
round,
is
though,
tucked up on
no matter
Morgs,
what
finds one. Doesn't expect there to be a second somehow. And Jedom
Time
gets
is
another.
just it's dwindling so low. Trent still has the missiles right now, and they can't even get it to half MIBR.
G2 have
that's
been
a
in
problem.
so many of
Trent
these
knows
kind
he
of
can give up
spots.
his
Yeah, but this
life
one's
and
a-
they've got to
round
run
is-
for the
yeah,
round.
this one-
That's
round
it.
is
3
actually
gun
over.
save for MIBR. They've got to go. Textbook execution
Hold
for
on,
G2.
let's take
Perfect
a
use
look
of
at this.
util, but it was costly in terms of those ultimates.
An excellent timing from Leaf to rip that Steel
This isn't
Garden.
new, is it?
Rolling Thunder hadn't even come in yet. He just knows he's going to catch the majority of the players in that forward position. He gets onto logs. Great decision making from
Is
him.
that you?
Gets the maximum value extracted from that ultimate.
Or are you Carlos J?
From there, it essentially made this retake impossible. Even though the trades were favoring the MIBR team, you could just see
Who the
based
fuck
on
is
the
Leo
time
Esports?
throughout that entire retake attempt that they were doomed. Trent was way out of the way, still had missiles.
You named a whole team after
Took a lot,
Leo?
though, didn't it? A heck of a lot. Okay, Razorvine. That's from G2 just to stop a fast push
Check
out of A.
his
But
stats.
MIBR really loosely holding this side of the map. They don't set up heavily here. They've been playing a 1-3-1
Total- I'm seeing
for so many
total
of these
winnings,
defensive
0.
side rounds.
So you have Osbos, he's taking this angle on window so he can allow the other MIBR players to safely walk down, won't get swung there. And
Dude.
insert Artsy so far forward. He can't push further because obviously there's that shooter wall in front of him. Doesn't want to trip that right now. But it's allowing the rest of the team to rotate.
That's crazy. I mean,
Valen was in this spot.
Zoltox is on there.
half.
FM is on there.
3K out of the round. Now, they didn't win it, but it was still huge. Trent doesn't give him anything. Artazine hears this. He knows something's coming.
Oh, no.
There's the one. He'll have to walk away with that one because he's given himself away.
And now they know they're running into a stack though as well.
Slightly different, but he's still set up in window.
And Verno right now double facing Shannon towards long. They should have an opportunity to fight forward right now.
Okay, gate crash cleared.
What?
Off the line, there's a flash came in. Valen's able to find 2 quick ones off the rip. It's just Aspas here on the side.
How is that double face dismantled so quickly by just Valen?
Cortesia can't get in, he's smoked off, but Jonah shuts down the human tornado.
That would have been an insane
The
play.
walls closing in on him. Knew he was getting pushed from behind. Cortesia, can he be the hero again? He has been phenomenal so far on Haven.
Artazine coming forward now. Previously embedded in that mid-window position. Another one for Cortesia was so necessary there. It's down to the young gun Artazine, second year in Americas. Looking for something. Jorgamo, though, will knock him down. And this is G2 inching closer.
Not looking
to
good.
this map win.
We've got to see how Valen was
show
able
me
to
Valen.
dismantle that double face setup. Verno and Shannon both going down. Just to that one.
That wasn't
man.
throw pass. He was getting surrounded. He had to do something.
Oh, the clone just flash. Completely disrupted that setup. MIBR were in a fantastic position to win that round with Artzine getting the pick on Trent, getting the space down mid, just congesting G2 into.
What's he on? 19. I need one more. I need one more, Valen. You can get one. You can get me one little kill.
11-7 now. Rolling Thunder at the ready for the attackers. That's G2, of course, 4 rounds in the lead. And this time MIBR really leans so heavily onto the A side of the map with this.
I feel like MIBR here,
mix for Verno.
they're just losing like a crucial moment like that last round.
It
was a crucial moment. And it feels like Cortesia is really the only one. It feels like Aspas hasn't really had a massive impact this half. Like you would think jet side, Aspas, defense Haven, like oh he's gonna take over. But he hasn't really. Oh, hold on, maybe we're about to see it.
Taking a risk. Going over the smoke, finds that opening. That could be the pivotal moment where MIBR can get an unlikely round win.
Tick-tock, Wyatt. Time of the essence here for MIBR.
The Leaf is on a reflank through spawn right now.
Look at the Astro util set up back C. There's so much
the
to delay.
timing is perfect.
He is playing this perfectly. The
Actual
timings from Leaf here
perfect.
are lovely.
He's going to hit both of them. He's going to have a chance to collapse. This is devastating for MIBR, potentially.
How is he? Oh no.
Against the Sheriff of all things, Leaf whiffs it. Now G2 down to 2. Still, time crucial. Artzine taken down.
Take those, no harm.
Why does
Time, surely Armageddon comes through now. That's earned by Trent and will shut
Why
down
does
the
G2's
defuse
attack
attempt.
side feel
Cortesia
so
falls,
cringy?
and
Oh my god, he's got it.
G2 trying to
Oh
finish
my
the job,
god.
but it's not enough. Are you kidding?
I think Trent has more util kills than gun kills right now.
MIBR, an unlikely round winner
Like,
with an
it
awkward
feels
bye.
so fucking
Stay in the
cheap.
Yeah,
game.
they're playing like
Too many
Fnatic
players
when
to
they're
deal
bad.
with Despite
Yeah.
that, util
They're not-
tsunami coming
They're
through from
not
G2
actually
with the Armageddon.
trying to stop
Missiles
the
prior
retake
just
coming through
doesn't
at all. They're
matter.
just playing
having to
full
leave from that
offside close
reflank.
plan.
That was
Trying
a
to play the
disastrous
time.
moment.
Mid
This
does not
Aspas
give up, I love
opens
them.
things up, though. That initial kill, but Leaf, two
How Leaf
players.
didn't get a kill at all from a perfectly timed flank is crazy.
Completely.
Leafs had some
Cannot
memorable
capitalize.
whiffs
He
in
played
this
that
series.
round, those timings so well, but when it comes down to the gun duel moments, again, he has been really hit or miss today. When he's hitting, he is hitting, but he has had some crucial
And they're on
misses
an
too.
eco as well.
You do everything right and the souffle still
I
collapses
feel
in
like
the
it's
oven,
gonna
bro.
work though
It's
again.
brutal. Aspas.
Oh god. Wait,
Had to
he didn't
out
get
of there.
stunned.
No, not more right clicks.
That's a
Aspas, you can't
great.
be
Oh
serious.
my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, he's cooked them.
There's not
The
enough
only way he
bullets there.
dies is
Jonas
when
quite
the
a
bullets.
pistol of his own.
Fantastic
That is a
Verno
devious
util as well.
recommit
He
with
was
the
stunned
classic.
into the
He's done
smoke
enough.
and then he salvoed as well
Verno
afterwards.
cleans Leaf up, and Jonah P is the last one standing. What a
That looked
messy
dangerous.
round. Oh, buddy. There
Nice
it
play,
is.
Verno.
Verno for
Good
team
round, Verno.
MIBR.
Yep.
TMV, what's
Still
your opinion
in
on the
this,
Battle of
still
Carhae?
fighting.
I feel like it was
That is-
significant because it halted Rome's eastward expansion and exposed the vulnerabilities of the legions against highly mobile foes, as well as destabilizing Rome's political balance, accelerating the slide to civil war. But I just wanted to ask you.
I'm honestly surprised that you can read. That's all I took away from that.
Fair enough.
That takes it.
Fair enough.
Fearless.
Deep breaths. Into round 21.
I think we'll be ended there.
Rifles here for G2 still. Nice must. Fool me once. Shame on me.
Maybe overheating just a bit. Off the confidence from that prior round. Wants to take that initial shot, dash away, but G2 too swift on the kill.
Many such cases in the past. He's not the first, won't be the last. That is an op dropped though, whichever way you slice it.
Drone is down.
Now if they go for this execute over towards A, you can see the breach.
Tad bit of
there go
overheat.
defensively
Yeah, but I think
on that
he's
side
trying
of
to
the
get
map.
into the
Certainly
game.
imagine a
Like I was
situation
saying,
where
I
Arsenal
feel like
took the
he's
fault
been
line, and then you have the Armageddon after that to
kind
find
of
that
restricted
checkpoint
somewhat
back
this
to a
half and hasn't been
4v4
able to
spike
take
down.
over, so
Now
you
the
try and
delay
take that
side piece.
timing. It's not there. Valent's frying
Great
this
bit.
game. He hit 20. I need Trent to hit
Starts to
1.
make the
I
play
need
up
Trent to
here,
hit
guys.
10 now.
What a game.
Most of his skills have been
okay,
util.
all the util, of course. Pleasantries exchanged, but no one there to receive the... It's going to be full retake for this
The fucking
MIBR
cringe
squad.
post
Who
plants that they
Armageddon
play
to work
is
with.
helping me.
MIBR exercising some caution from ripping that too early. They want to slow things down. Shenham is so far away. Could be a very precarious situation on the flank as Leaf again tries to find his reflank timing.
Shenham can TP in still. There is that option. Looking for late lurks, looking to catch someone out here.
I mean, hell, he could TP to spot someone out and then Armageddon them.
Yeah, that is true. Cortesia
Oh, he's got a
deals with
free
lead.
kill.
That's the threat from Link now, trying to get back into the side of Shenham, getting activated, got the player over
No,
all
you
day
don't
long.
lose this
It's
one.
Trent and Valen, 2v2
I mean,
all of
it's
a sudden.
still Trent and
Time,
Valen
though,
alive
again, off
again
the
with-
essence. Neural theft activated.
Well,
They
Valen
might be
doesn't
out
have
with
a
all
pull,
the
actually,
cards,
but
and
they still
there's
have
Cortesia
salvos.
with another one. Trent has to save
I mean,
this.
it's just
Once
over
more with the
again.
sole util.
Yeah.
This is so
Listen out,
cringe.
there's not enough
This is
time.
actually the most cringe game of Haven I've ever seen.
It's not obviously on Haven that much,
It
is it?
literally,
Time is
they
your
use
One
the
Trent.
nice ideas to get into the
Trent
site,
passive,
and then
just waiting with the missiles,
they
waiting
lose
for that
every
moment where he
retake.
knows.
But
It's
then
it's like they've
round
picked
round
Astra and just
round.
think like we can
By
only play
simply
retakes
staying
to be
alive,
cringe
they read
because we
Leaf's
picked
play.
Astra to
Shenham catches the timing
pull
on
and the
Jonah.
salvos are
Cortesia
like,
continues
you know,
to play
they're
at a
working,
very high
but
level.
I'm
This
fucking
is one of the
angry.
best series he's had so far.
I guess you mentioned it. Shenham is a little slow on this late wrap. He was
God
ultimately.
MIBR should fast flood them. It's tough when Aspas dies though, isn't it? What's more cringe, the G2 Haven? Vitality Abyss? Or MAT Fracture? MAT Fracture is more cringe.
Anders joining has made Trent focus on the macro too much and cannot aim.
TMV, if
I
you
say
were
fire Anders
a
for the
boss
greater
in a
good of
video game,
G2 and Valorant
Yeah.
as a whole.
and
Go
you had a
Valorant.
critical hit location, where would it be? Like, for reference, I feel like mine would be my bald head. Do you know what I mean? You
Yeah.
would like, I would fire a laser beam out the top of my head or something. It would like, I would channel the power of the sun and fucking fire it at people, and then, but if you bounced it back with a reflective shield, it would do like permanent burn damage to my bald scalp.
Mm. Well, my initial
But where's your critical hit?
my
zone?
initial reaction, like any man, was my balls.
But that's too generic.
Yeah, but that's too
It's not
generic, yes.
personalized. I mean, you could do that if you want. You could just be like the generic man
There's another option.
character.
Last round.
That's
had
generally
been
what I've been
punished
going for, to be
straight
honest.
off the jump.
You've been going for the thinking man's character,
Here we
which, to be
go.
honest with you, it's not
Time to
fitting.
drift.
You should just go for generic man.
Generic
Also,
man's
Storm gets ahead of his own seat
Valorant.
side,
It
trying to
would-
pave
it
the
would-
way for
it
G2 to
would
set
sell
up
better,
shop
I
for a
think.
post-plant scenario.
Average
Cortesia,
Joe's
unsurprisingly, in his
Valorant.
natural habitat of
GMV.
garage.
He has been a brick wall in garage. Round after round, Plant comes through. Still, Armageddon for the retake. Have to keep your eyes on that as the Cosmic
Oh,
Divide
do they
goes
play
down.
on site?
And look at Jorgo is playing so
Yeah,
close
look,
to the
I mean,
divide here.
except they
so
just
much so
stunned
that he's
their own-
affected by that special delivery. Stunned up, but he's ready to take
Oh,
the shot.
oh
in
no,
work.
oh, the timing.
Timing never works
Oh,
against
it
him.
couldn't be
Arnstein can't
worse.
get into the site though. There's a razor vine
It
that will slow
couldn't be
MIBR
worse.
down.
Oh, no.
Disrespect
That's why
They're
they
him.
play
losing
offside.
2
every
kills now.
on-site post plant.
3 up for G2. It's getting a little bit dicey, a little bit scary. But
Oh, they've done a lot of
tries
damage
to
there.
hold him steady. And
Oh,
Trent
this-
amidst
oh,
that
that's a good
Armageddon
takeaway.
out of here,
Yeah,
folks,
good
is
takeaway.
MIBR.
See, what I was gonna say, and I don't think this is true, but if Anders had been on this team for like 2 weeks longer, I would have said, "Do you think this is Anders'
this is
influences?"
Anders, yeah. Well, they did change comp and play this map very differently. I mean, they have made some pretty large adjustments. They're playing an extremely cringe attack side, and they changed their comp for Pearl. It could be. It could be Anders' influence, but I don't think it's likely.
For
G2 timeout. Valen needs 2 kills. Trent still needs 4. I would love for someone, by the way, to go through this game and check Trent's kills for me, because I'm fairly certain 4 of them have been util.
They just don't give up. I might be a MIBR fan.
He got a lot of util kills.
This is a great way of becoming a fan of a team, to be honest. Is when you just watch a team and kind of naturally think, oh, they're kind of cool. It is 4 util kills. Yeah, I mean, that's great. So he's on 6, and he's got 4 of them through util. That's great. That's crazy, isn't it? Can the next agent actually have some skill needed instead of just an iPad that shoots rockets? Well, I think you've hit on a crucial problem that probably not enough people are talking about. That if Teo was super good, but had a super, super high skill ceiling to make that good, then it wouldn't be nearly as much of a problem. Right? The problem is that Teo is not only super good, but it's so easy to just get him to a good level. Right? You don't need any fucking skill to make Teo good. At all. We could be on for OT here as well. I mean, it's a big eco.
Yeah.
Over the finish line, though, we've seen that happen plenty of times. The team is on the comeback trail, and suddenly it's the eco round that undoes you.
No, I think it's too late to change
how he fires his missiles too.
No, I think it's too late for that.
MIBR patiently just steps back.
It's too late to change how the missiles get fired.
Sees the Ori straight away.
That would take a long time for them to have to redesign it.
Now
They're just going to have to nerf him pretty heavily.
Indicating the G2 favoring a siege here.
I think we'll get a big damage nerf and probably a cooldown nerf or something like that. Who was that? Sorry. Who was that fan? Augusto!
Cautious and weary.
Thanks for the $2 Still confused about what $R is. Manifesting Harbor rework. He was Cove, counters util dump. I mean, that's an idea a lot of people have wanted for a while. I'm not certain it'll happen, but...
Nice salvos.
No dangerous days here. Special delivery buys him some time, some space. He gets out of garage, just out of the hallway onto seeds. But here comes G2 hot on his heels.
But it's Brazilian dollars?
We're down to 33 seconds. Jorgamo gets taken down. Remember,
aren't they called reals? Oh, is that the symbol that they use? A dollar? Do they still just use a dollar sign?
How did Jaw die? I missed that, sorry.
Okay, Trent with some salvos out.
Trent, gun kill?
Does get brought down, and it's all on Jonah. MIBR indeed should be able to convert on a crucial previous round to get themselves within striking distance of the overtime on Haven.
He desperately wants to get that rifle. I mean, nice little dink, but ultimately not going to matter. I love how Verno played that round, able to fire off that special delivery to delay G2, who wanted to just run him down with the stingers.
We feeling OT? We feeling another OT?
Cortesia, Shenum set up together.
And Josh, you wanted a hype game? Come on, get hype!
The problem is, if they lose another lead, go to OT and lose the map and get 2-0'd, the G2 choke allegations are just going to be unstoppable.
Yeah, any close game and they instantly choke.
Yeah. And here it is, the
only to be outdone by Team
of
Secret.
This series, MIBR with a chance to take us to overtime. A G2 with a chance to take us to a sense.
I think they know where Aspas likes to off.
Yeah.
Not want to have to contend with
salvos, thorns,
and yet,
aftershock, Visalt, breachal.
Aspas has
Get
to
this
know
little
it's going to
fucker.
be more than just raw contact from a double initiator comp, and yep, forced off the line by the stealth drone.
Oh, they thought about it, but they didn't rip it. Okay, there we go.
Here's a rolling thunder. Aspas trying to get off.
Oh, he missed the breach though. He missed Artsy.
Oh, okay, just gets away inside that cloud burst. Now full
retake
has to be set up for MIBR.
Our team has
it's all
ult.
G2 over this A site.
Just in the past
At least gonna pop his own ult surely off it.
By Art Zin, Steel Garden coming through now as well.
Pops it
Jonah on the side,
early.
forced back. Aspas doesn't need his primary weapon right now. The Blade Storm is active, and he sees a golden opportunity.
But do we not have a smoke?
Honestly,
no connection, and here is that rolling thunder. Artsin gonna follow it in, but there is a grab well.
Leaf's fucking Tokyo drifting on it. Leaf's Tokyo drifting on that thing.
Verno trying to get in and clear.
Come on, Valen. Swing. What's Joe got that kill?
Go on, G2. Thank you, Trent. Thank you, Trent. Get another one. Get the final kill. I don't know how you even would. He's in
G2 can bide their time. Return to the roll. Patient tricks.
You get that kill, Valen.
That was an accidental fake, wasn't it?
Fuck you, Jonah.
some of them.
And by
Let's
a
fucking
millimeter,
go.
G2 are just a cut above
13,
on their map
11.
pick. That was the first time we've seen MIBR
They have
on
four
the
chances and
23.
they
They look
converted.
pretty stellar, but
I mean,
G2
Trent
right
feels
in the
pretty
wrongs.
happy
The
about
last
that,
time
like-
they played this when they fell to T1 back.
I think they feel good about not choking. They're like, fuck yeah, we closed it out. Let's go.
Okay, let me take a look at the points quick. So Valen has 1 4K, Trent has 1 4K. So Trent 3 plus 1 plus 1 for the map. Valen 2 plus 1 plus 1. Trent with a 0, Valen with a 3. So Valen's on 5, 6, 7. Trent's on a 5. Okay. With one more map to play, let's say they average 3 points if they win. This could be 10. This could be 8. If I get 18 more points, I would be on 106. Now we can use our little trick to figure out. The highest in week 1 was 120. 106 would get me in the top 20 players in week 1. Now, that's not necessarily how it's going to work for week 2. Because one guy's already got 106. See how all his players play? Yes. Also, more people are going to have, like, Zeus IGL or Cryo. I mean, probably not that many Cryo IGLs, to be fair. Okay, let's carry on with this. But just after that, an ad. At least it was fun to watch. This has been a great game. Great game. It's a shame it's so early in the morning because, like, you know, I am tired. Anthony Horden and Sons, Something Emporium. Again, this has got to be super early. We're talking like 1902 type shit. Now it says London. But that says Bank of Ah. Is this London? I highly doubt it's London. This is definitely America, right? What's this say? This says fucking Sydney. George Street. Haymarket. I have no idea. What did Australia look like in 1902? See, the thing that makes us say this isn't London is, one, the street is too wide. I just don't think there would be a street this wide in London. But it can't be Sydney. I think it has to be America. But it might. But I don't think it's new. See, there's buildings in the background here, though. Like, what is this? In like the pre-World War One. Do I just go New York? It could be Chicago. Maybe even Boston. Although Boston has kind of English type streets, right? Let's just go New York. It was fucking... That's what Sydney looked like. It actually was Sydney. That's crazy. In what year? That was 1900 Sydney. That is crazy, isn't it? It is not Chicago. It is Sydney. That's crazy. It's kind of cool to be honest. It did say SMC as well. Britain keep out. Must be Ireland? I mean, this flag would tell you otherwise. Where in New Zealand? I don't know, because this doesn't even look that busy, does it? It looks like a little village. Let's just go. Let's go near Hamilton. What year is this? What is this even referencing? Because the people here, I would say, look kind of 60s-ish. I mean, we got men and I'm assuming this is like a school group. And there's boys and girls together, which would tell you on this bus. Wait, I mean, is this actually London? Can't be, can it? Do they have these? Do they have double-decker buses in New Zealand? I guess they might.
Does Aspas play Waylay on Ascent?
I don't know. I'm interested to see what G2 play on Ascent as well.
Surely
they play Yoru.
No, they played,
yeah, they
didn't
play
they
Waylay.
Jorg
Don't they?
Waylay?
Yeah, they played Waylay. Yeah, they already did.
Yeah. I think we might be seeing a Waylay mirror.
I'm gonna go. Is this Falklands? When was the Falklands? 77? It was fucking... Why is there a New Zealand flag there, man? It's not even in... Where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is Midhurst? Why is there a New Zealand flag there? This is like a fucking trick. This is like a fucking trick one. How didn't I get that? Because there was a New Zealand flag. Why is there a New Zealand flag in Midhurst? 1975. It could have been any fucking... It could have been any fucking... Yeah. Where the fuck is this? Long something peace, friendship and cooperation, something all the peoples of the world. Is this Gerald Ford? Who are you? Is what I want to know. This must be some kind of traditional garb, you would think. But of where? When was Gerald Ford the president? When did Reagan take over? Was he late 70s? Gerald Ford? Was he the one before Reagan? Where would this be, though? I have no idea where this is. Like, kind of... here somewhere? I'm trying to put both the what the people look like with the outfits. And I've ended up here. I'm gonna go to Tbilisi. And be horribly wrong. Fuck, it was Romania. Tough one. Very tough one.
Tomorrow, and they have taken us all.
There was a big Romanian flag, was there? When's the next match start? It should start very soon, although Aspas is fixing Verno's fucking headset.
Is this mutual grooming or what are we doing here?
I'm gonna brush my teeth, I think. Hold on.
Again, this is Aspas, the veteran leader, helping with the inner.
Just love that so much. I can't tell if this is. We obviously do have techs on stage to do this, but these guys have gotten close enough that Verno's okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, mutual grooming. Like I said, a couple ticks, pull them out. We're all good to go. Love that from Aspas. Giving extreme dad over there, my guy.
Again, it's so hard for me to wrap my mind around the fact that Aspas is the veteran player on this team who has constructed the roster. I still think of the young Aspas on Loud being led by being on like a content creator team, and then he just comes.
Are they playing Waylay? Surely the comp got leaked already, right? Oh, Aspas is on Jet. Oh, they're just playing the Barry Basic comp. Aspas better have a god game if they're gonna play the Barry Basic. This was one of the problems with MIBR at kickoff, was that they hadn't added enough new stuff into their game, and they have on every other map apart from Ascent by the look of it. Okay. It's kind of nice, actually, to see the old comp against the new, though. You get to see what looks better, what looks worse.
This is very loud 2022. Everyone else is playing something different, and we're just gonna stick with the fucking boring basic bitch.
But also, it sets up Aspas well to farm.
Bruh. We don't have time for a crazy game. What's a game I can do quick? What's a game I can finish quickly? Fuck. Flag path. See if I can do it. France to Greece. Easy. France. To Greece. Where's Greece? Down in the bottom corner. Fuck. So it goes Italy, Albania, Greece. And there's Bosnia, Croatia, Slovenia, Austria, Liechtenstein, Germany. No, wait, what? Has to be you. It has to be you. It has to be. It could be Austria. Wait, is it Austria? Slovenia?
Go Valorant.
Croatia, Bosnia.
Oh, look, it's the back of my head. Me when I look at the dark side of the moon.
Excited to see this.
France, Rome, Greece. I think it's Rome, a country.
It has been a bang.
Come on, we got this. Come on, Trent. Come on, Valen. Come on, bang a game.
MIBR to move up the pecking order or even further with a win in this series. These are your heavyweights in America so far, folks. What have they got for us on Ascent? It's G2 on the attack side to begin.
It's going to be that pop flash through the standard one-way that comes up in A main.
They are playing nobody on B. Literally nobody.
Okay,
And they've
I'll ask you that in 2 weeks.
perfectly read
The anti-strat.
Here comes that dark cover over towards door.
Oh, but the missiles. Oh, this tail agent might be quite good.
Shannon just went back into the missiles. He didn't realize that it was on top of.
Spike is loose though in A main, and Aspas has an opportunity to look over that part of the map, but Jork is just clean with it. Headshot against
Verno took a headshot as well.
Down, folks.
Oh my god, Verno, that's right. Oh my
Jaw
god,
ace.
Wait, Jaw ace?
Jorg is on his fourth. You've got to give him more than that, surely. Jorg is hungry for it. What's the right click?
And Leaf steals it, and all the Jorgmo fans on VFL collectively cry out.
This guy is just in the wall.
I mean, he had his chance. He whiffed 2 right.
That's moving around. This movement is so sick. Paranoia connection onto Artin there.
But here's the difference, right? Instead of diving into a cloudburst, you're diving to Gen and using that as cover from heaven.
To
And that was it, dirty stuff.
hold against himself.
I'm glad to see that.
-2.
Did he have a hinder that round?
Waylays start
I
off
assume
hot.
not,
That
but
was the
if he was
case
buying a
with
classic,
Aspas
maybe he
back on
did.
map 1.
Yep, 7 kills in 2 rounds on
Honestly, a
Pearl.
little surprised to not see him playing it here, but
An ace gets to play an extra 2 points compared to 4 kills.
We take that, Trent. You fucking utility killing only, no gun challenge type player.
Beautifully laid down there by Trace.
Oh, that's nice.
He was
Yeah, there you go.
first kill, first death in that
As
previous game, so a
Jorgmo
tough one for him, but again, the util usage was where it needed to be.
Aspas got 2 there.
Aspas doing Aspas things, why?
it didn't look like he got that shot off. But now we've got some significant damage dealt, and with a very weak Trent. Could certainly see MIBR getting away with well. Okay, maybe not.
Nice.
Leaf gets
By
that
one
nice,
Leaf.
clean, free little spray down with the Stinger as they're stacked up.
Okay, Meeb.
I feel like we're seeing this a lot, actually. The player with the Sheriff receiving a push from Speedway and just getting, 2 to 4 kills. Here's how it was for Cortesian. Yeah, nobody go, really.
If I go forward, I'm going to die. If I go backwards, I'm going to die.
That's called a Zilch.
Already 5. We take those.
Probably die too.
Trent got a kill. That's all I need.
I'll just watch my teammates.
Browning got a kill. That's we're a 10th of the way there.
Indeed. Round 3 coming up now. Heavy presence here for D2 on the A side of the map, but Aspas will be posted up. Play off this one way. Valon's already TP'd across. Flash in. Aspas doesn't see anything from it now. Will be forced away from A main, and so G2 scale into that space. Artisan on the corner. Oh, catches Jorg. Not ready for it at all, but Trent's happy to take the trade. It's
Do you think that
Messi.
G2's comp
G2
is
showing us
makes
a
this
little bit of
attack sided?
aggression.
Oh,
He missed a fight, but how does Jennifer that spray Trent through? That is otherworldly
Makes
stuff.
this attack side.
One man left on that site was Shenham. Facing
No,
down the
I don't
entire
think
horde
so.
of G2 who had
Because I think
with finesse
even though
traded
the
out
Jet is a bit better
in
on the
A
defense,
main,
maybe
despite having the weaker weapons,
you
despite
still
this
have
being a fairly soft
saturate,
bonus
salvo,
buy.
stun,
Leaf
paranoia,
only picking up the
nade,
Sheriff into this, they
knife,
didn't overinvest.
all of the vice
aptly
util.
named his
Like,
Leaf
there's
as a
still
strong wind would
lot
blow
of
him
tools
away
to get
here.
through on defense.
6 health. That spike is
Well,
it's virtually in Albuquerque as far
would
as he's
you
concerned.
rather play G2's comp?
Shout out New Mexico. Big fan.
In ranked or like
Leaf
in
with
a
that drift
pro
across
game?
the map.
Yes, I love driving through New Mexico.
I think the
for several
execution
hours.
level of it
The
requires a
deserts
lot
on the
more
way to
like
Texas.
time
In
put
a plat chap 5 stack.
Oh, fucking hell, no,
There's
give
not much
me
to be done here,
MIBR's
really.
comp. It's
Uh,
way
obviously, like you
easier at
mentioned,
this point to
with a
execute
soft
because it's
bonus here for
so
D2.
like
So they're not gonna
obvious and
lose any
basic
sleep off
and what
losing this
everybody's
round,
been
but
playing
that
forever.
spray transfer
If
for sure
we
hard
played
to
the
do as well
G2
with
comp,
the Vandal.
the
Low enough though that
the skill of the execution,
okay.
like we beef the execution so hard
In this
that
economy?
any
He does have 9
compositional
seconds, so
advantages would just
0%
be
chance he's winning
wasted.
this round, right?
Okay, sure,
Right, you
Doctor.
guys.
Yep, you got it, buddy. There it is.
And
The
there it is.
headshot machine just
Hey.
follows his programming.
He takes his time and he gets a free kill. Sure, why not?
There's no-
Not gonna lie, I think we need G2 FNS. What, to nerf them? What do you mean?
Okay, convergent parts available here for Jorg as well. This is
I do like the way that MIBR have immediately decided we're going to be fighting over the choke point and stepping
Yeah.
forwards in front of the utility instead of
nasty stuff.
just allowing
Raw
ourselves
stopping
to get
power there
util
from
dumped
Shannon.
on.
And
But they're going to
not a moment
catch
too soon as G2 were
Giacomo
threatening to overrun that A side
his
again.
hands out.
Yeah,
ready
hands
to
out.
dash
His ulti ready to
so
go
much.
though.
That is one of the worst parts of Waylay. The fact that you have to fucking flap your arms to fly.
Certainly none that would matter. Wow, drop fast up into mid. Playing off of the
Now
space
open
denial
run.
from the guiding salvos and has this lineup.
Yeah, do the little video, do the little agent teaser video.
Slow you down.
Yeah,
Your
this is
fire
literally
rate,
the
your
agent
recoil
teaser.
recovery, your util readying, everything. Jorg with that speed boost now
That's
can
where you
move on
want to
in
jet.
and decided to straight up give it up by MIBR. They'll
Yes.
play for this retake.
Yeah, they
Throwing
have
your
no
saturate
options.
like
Do
it's a
not want to be
cloud
stood in
burst.
that hindrance. It is so frustrating to play around.
Just walking it.
Jorg is so
Oh my goodness.
This is where they
On
were
the
getting
move,
whacked on
give that guy a
Haven
taste of his own medicine.
and had to rely on tail
Jorg,
missiles and pull, which you don't
Surely
have
I'm
a pull.
thinking Arzina's on the other side of this.
And you have to
Impish
play
with
more
that
on-site
judge.
post plants on the
He
set.
knows that it's far too big of a
So-
risk to push into that dark cover. Just play
I wonder if
around it.
MIBR
You've
are
already
just gonna
gotten
pull
your
off a
team
bunch of great
big
retakes
advantage
this
with
month.
that pick.
Just digging the side
They're
around.
saving?
Okay, there it is. The timing is so
What
good.
is my
Here's
stats player
Arzine
doing
trying
in
back away.
tiles?
Shenom wisely
What?
opts to TP across the breach.
It was
And
Hold on, he's
Aspas
waiting for
comes
his
back
stats.
with one or
retake.
more that
It was a
might give
5v5
the right
retake
pull up.
round, and
Another reveal.
Oh,
I
your
feel
stats
like
player
this is
died.
Okay, Leaf, well,
Oh,
swings and
God
roundabouts because he's
damn,
had a few moments like that himself over
getting
this series.
stats. Watch
He's having
this.
a little
Unlucky
chuckle
alpha.
on the cam as
Okay,
well, that he was
little
able to
four.
win that
All right.
one out, and can't really blame him. Pretty tragic.
MIBR
Rasmus
gave up
can't
so
save
early on that
rifle.
round.
That is a round, though, to me, that really illustrates the why these guys have Jaw on the team, because he will be the one that will push forward.
I think Giacomo fans are going to be frying in this one.
An intuitive moment, catches
My
out
Trent and
Cortez,
Valent stocks. I'll take a
then from
1-pointer
there,
at this point. I'll
each
take a
round win.
1-pointer and a
Got your
V2
team
win.
a significant advantage.
Then again, if they get 10 kills and they win by more than 5 rounds, I'll take a 3-pointer.
Like, where is the player with Artisan? Where's the player CT? Why are they not grouping up ready for a retake at that
making
point
use
in
of that
time?
hindrance to find kills?
Aspa scored
Where are
play
they?
for
You know
stats.
what? You can take it.
He's got money on BFL.
Forward.
Oh.
One way and it works so
Yeah,
far.
yeah, yeah,
With
yeah,
a shotgun, he will party. Artisan with his second of the game now to back away. Of course, he's not able to take a
But what do you
rifle for
do
his
here?
trouble.
Do you get on top
Happy
of
enough to
the
take the
thing
mastermind
and
off the battlefield.
pop flash through and clear this guy?
Has been
Or do
relatively
you just
quiet
give
today,
up
but I
and
say that maybe only by
leave?
comparison.
Don't you think
to last
that's
week,
funny?
we got
Like,
18 for
I'd
41,
much rather
1
face a rifle than a
550
Bucky.
AC, yeah,
3-4Ks over the course of the
Yeah.
map.
But he has been an outrageously
But they've also lost their
valuable
smokes player, so
in
like,
Oh, you can't die there, Cortesia, though. You cannot die there.
up on the numbers.
dodge the flash,
He had
Verno,
amazing
dodge the
lurks
flash.
on
That's actually
Pearl as
sick.
well.
Yeah, but he's
Why-
all
I think
alone and
Verno
they're
parks
walking
his
all the
arsenal
way through
there.
mid.
That one
But I
kill
think
now
they're
is
gonna
good stuff
assume
to
that
sow the
nobody's
seeds of
here.
discord amongst the
Not
defenders.
anymore.
Trying to take the 1v1.
Okay, still got it. and you
He had the
know
right
that.
idea
Tactic
as well,
challenge,
but
it's tough to
Leaf
lose
is
those.
bossing them.
Now it's going to be a free B site for
Yeah, if
G2.
Trent or Valent could be
Three pivotal
bothered to
moments
actually take a
deciding this
fight,
round. If
that'd be
Verno had
nice.
gotten that kill, maintained his presence in B main, complexion totally different. Real opportunity for a successful retake then for the Brazilian side, but it's just not possible at this point.
And I think this is when we start asking
You cannot
questions,
die
right? This is
here
gonna
when
be a
they have no
fourth attack
smokes.
side
This
round for
is
G2, three-gun
this
save
is a
for MIBR.
crime.
Over
Being
a
here in
full
the
best
middle.
of 3. Do this MIBR
Like,
team
bro,
have the
pick a
depth
side.
to handle a team like G2? I really think that's the next step, the next hurdle in their way if they want to ascend to dominance in America.
We are going to save until we
This is a terrible
lose.
start to what is the favored side of the map for them.
Gun here.
That is the question, right? With such a you're factoring in them being such a new team.
Oh
but
no!
in a sense, returning to the
My
field,
VFL players cannot get any kills because MIBR are refusing to take part in half of the
It's rare
round.
that we have gotten
They
to a
are
place
saving
in
like
time
crazy,
where
huh?
we get to see some new agents, some new meta developing here on
The last time was like
Last time
2024
G2
Loud
played this
playing
map,
like Phoenix Viper on this
Am I
map.
remembering
You remember
correctly?
that?
They won
Sarlacc cooking
pistol
up something
bonus, went up
ridiculous.
4-0.
That was
No, am I thinking about a different
That was
team?
like that was like kickoff last year, I want to say.
It all blends
No,
together,
see,
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I mean, Leaf
Who
winning that
was
fight
it?
is important.
Who was playing Waylay and went up 4-0?
He just has to be.
That's so nonchalant. That was brutal.
You're thinking about Team Heretics? Yes, I'm thinking about Team Heretics.
Leaf just called Verno a terrible player.
Leaf just called Verno a terrible player. God damn. The guy's new to the tier 1 scene, rookie year, and you fucking
Rookie
flaming
year.
him. Flaming his ass.
Second team in however many months.
He must, if you extrapolate up, Verno must be projected to have the most teams of any player after like a year.
Of course. He's moving to 2G after this game.
He's just gonna have 2 matches per team.
Yeah.
Are League of Legends players still seen as lesser beings in this chat? Yes. I'm sorry, is that wrong to
Active
discriminate against
discrimination.
people just based on
Segregation in the chat.
Is it wrong to discriminate against people just based on what they like?
He's gonna make you fill out a form. He's gonna change which emotes you can use based on whether you're a League player or not.
It's very much a last year thing. In Bangkok, they were winning all these 2-0s, right? Until they got to the finals. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, and then obviously a best of 5 against T1. But they remember what a long series is like. Don't worry.
Not ready yet.
At least sending out some utility over towards Catwalk, towards mid that would deny any forward pressure. If MIBR had intentions of walking down, trying to get time into fight, pick a duel somewhere around B tiles, G2, they just want to get into this B
Oh
site.
my
They
goodness.
wanna get in fast.
Boy, okay, whiplash anybody. Jorgemo's having to get out there with that
But
refraction.
now this is the problem. You now have no
Aldrone
youth.
deploys
But they
here,
got
and
through.
MIBR now tucking into the side. They're looking to anchor. They want to fight. They've got the weapons for it too.
Only
This is one of the
Jorg,
nice things about having the Waylay. You can
their
get in,
Omen
get a lot of
smokes are
the
gonna
util
run
out and then re-hit.
Timing.
They literally just had no idea he
Cortese
just
able
done
to trade
that.
it. Here comes Trent and Letho by Sweetway. Door's going to come down and mark it. It's going to have to be banged open by Verno because his teammate needs help.
Nice shot.
Tries for a swing. Gets one. That's good enough for now.
Nice,
Surely.
Valen. This is your chance.
Desperately
Oh, don't
needed
save
that one. The
MIBR.
round would have probably been done. Now MIBR, they have a chance to go for a real retake in this situation.
Baron sprays, but he's backing up as he does.
Nice,
Nada's
Trent.
able to avoid it, but Trent is there.
Was it?
No female presence here for
Just
G2.
spam, I
It's
think.
all on the
Just
side, but
spam.
they got this
Yeah.
util.
Through the wall.
Was that just random spam through
brutal.
that?
Must have been.
Only the man with the stinger,
Oh.
but still, Verno, what a pick to find.
He'll be slowed up though. That Teo util will make this a bit awkward. It's now a 2v2. Verno has
Oh,
to make
Trent.
the play. Verno, the one that
These are the kind of rounds that MIBR was winning on A.
What? What?
The professor.
What?
And it favors him as it always tends to do. It's G2
shit.
getting to 5.
You need a lot of mouse pad to make a flick like that happen. Was that forward facing and then reverse up? Got to see that on the replay. That looked absolutely mental. Oh my God, Bruno should have had that locked up.
He's using a yoga mat for a mouse pad, surely.
What a
We're
flick.
able to isolate the power two fights as well with
What
some
a flick.
really swift jiggle peeks. Bruno had
That's
done
nasty.
fantastic work to even bring it to that point.
Aspas,
Again, that is the
glass
depth of the
cannon
G2
operator.
talent. Like, we haven't even really seen in 2025 moments where
Oh,
Jonas
dude,
needed to
fuck,
beat
my
that
throat's
guy
starting
for
to
the
get
team.
sore.
But in 2024,
no.
he would have
Oh,
random
no.
maps where this guy's playing
When do you
fight
travel?
Jonas gives you
Bro.
28 kills. All right,
Like in
cool. He
2
can do
days'
it
time.
if he's called upon.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked.
Okay, ping there. Aspas did see the barrel there of Lee's weapon, but didn't want to give himself away.
Oof.
Not yet, anyway. G2, though, always want to try and
You're
play
gonna
in
be
a
on
way
that
to negate
fucking
the effect
Gollum
of the op, right? Like
juice.
hit these sides where they know Aspas is not. They did it on
Sorry,
Haven
what
a
is
lot,
the
right? Just
Gollum
try and
juice?
play around it. And they don't just play raw
When Andy
contact. They
Circus
don't
was
kind
playing
of
Gollum,
most of the
he
time.
had to keep drinking like a
Okay,
honey
so
and
Nando
like
wanted to
fucking
take the
Oh,
fight.
like
G2
right.
want these push-ups. They
Because
want
he was
this
doing the
aggressive play
voice,
from
yeah.
MIBR. Here's an Armageddon that's going to cover Heaven, so it really opens up the site now. Will be cleared. Jog's going to get in here with
But
the
it could
plant.
also be
He's
Gollum's
gonna
cum if you wanted to be.
Get him close to that ultimate
Don't
too.
say that.
Can't express enough how important the kills Verno keeps finding are. Again, around where they've now opened up the real possibility of going for a retake. He's got the Hunter's Fury to get into this too.
Big neural. Should be pretty obvious to MIBR though, expecting a player A main, 2 on the site.
Yeah, honestly, won't be any time to use that ult. It's going to come down to the gunfights. Can Aspas actually get a kill with the ult? He does. That's a great opener.
In a split
Oh
second
my.
before the tail
Come on,
util
you
comes
can't lose
in.
this one.
He gets the shot now, it's up to Jorg. 1v3.
Yeah, they don't lose this as
Verno's
well.
down, he's knocking him apart. Above
They
the
don't lose this as well.
It's
No
surely
way.
not Jorg.
There's no fucking way.
Oh my God, we are watching some outrageous rounds here from G2 to put
It's
MIBR
Jorg
to
that
bed.
delivers.
That is like when he's on top of Gen, that's impossible to lose.
On the A site, 1v3. Back-to-back rounds in G2
Guys, just pick a side, Cortesia. You just have to pick a side and run.
That's not on Cortesia though. That's on Aspas.
No, but when Aspas is on top, why is he staying so far back?
We expected
Oh,
G2
right.
to be a world beater this year, having the X factor in jaw, taking them
How
over
does
the top
Aspas right click and
to
only
that
get one
world-class
shot?
level that
hitting
only
it
a
as
couple
well?
other
That's-
teams can really
I think if you
be
played that
on.
back from Aspas POV, that might
weapons
be
grade,
that might be
Geneva
bad unlucky
Convention
too.
sanctioned
Although
explosive
I think he was
power.
They
hovering in the
are
air,
so different, and Jaw is
he's got a lot
just
of accuracy
him.
problems.
Aspas trying a bit of a schmeed.
Now he's going to get suppressed.
Up the sea there,
This
top
is
mid.
worse than the Ghibli slop.
Oh, that's tough. This is tough for MIBR. This could be 4-3.
They only saw
important kills that at least give MIBR a chance, but they are falling further
And
further
Jor is
behind.
full frying.
This is a
going for
round
it.
where they've got nothing compelling. It's
Here
the
comes
blade storm.
Aspas.
Aspas needs to step
Go on,
up.
give
Needs
us
to
a
carve
great
them
round,
away,
Aspas.
but has to get out. Oh, Jor
Oh.
hit with the paranoia there. Counter paranoia now comes out from G2, but it's just to get them
Okay,
out.
raid boss
It's a
down.
free kill virtually for
There's
MIBR.
great paranoia from Shannon.
They surely look at the map, bro. They surely win this one.
I mean,
unsuccessful
MIBR?
Yeah, they don't have great guns, but
Bruno wants to rip that Hunter's Fury
oh
immediately.
no, not Lee.
Oh my god, that's so nice from Jonah P.
He was so far away as well. He must have just got it. Oh no, and they fucking got them. They fucking got them.
Arzine is only going to be able to 145 people at best. And body shot Valen.
Trips, you have to get that kill.
Okay, he does. He does.
The ping on Trent.
No one can break the kill trip.
Leaf
This
is
is
watching
the
for-
flank, the
Leaf is
flank.
watching for
at the
Cortezia.
moment, maybe it'll slow down
The
for
flank?
a second. Leaf is still so forward.
Oh my god,
Free kill.
Leaf's gonna
There
get
you
it.
go. Surely they win from now. Surely 4v2 you
Yeah, I
win.
mean, Leaf is so weak.
KO ult as well.
Suppressed briefly here, but Artisan's now in command. 4 players for MIBR. Deep press and they go for it.
There's no way.
No way. Oh, no, it's over.
But this
It's
time
over.
it's up to
It's
Leaf.
over.
Still suppressed.
The crazy rounds have stopped.
Here's it all
And
though.
bro, the crazy rounds have not
He's
stopped. Time.
gotta deal with 2 here.
Time. The crazy rounds have not stopped. Why would you say that?
Has to make this
The
work.
well has
He
run
has a
dry.
fragment to
Please, I
hold
beg
Leaf
you,
at
get
bay.
away
It's
from
a
that.
Time.
massive util. And Leaf's gonna go for it. Take the fight. Sees the head that's straight.
Well played, Arzine. He's got it. He's got it. Fuck me. Fuck me. They are having to move heaven and earth just to win a round.
Well, that wasn't eco though as well. That wasn't eco.
Yes.
Best teams in the region. G2
But
the
damn, these
best
last few
at
rounds
the
have been
moment.
sick.
But in that round, succumbing to proactive play early
I was
on
stepping
that
for a while,
allowed
I missed any
Aspas to find that
juicy
first kill with the
conversations.
blade storm.
Nah,
And then
you
somehow
missed
just no
nothing
one
in this
able
game.
to break that kill trip that
I
allowed
did
them to
ask-
slow
I did
down
ask TMV
a
if
free
you were
kill.
a boss battle in a video game,
Clock
where would
ticks
your
out in the
critical
end.
hit
God,
spot
they
be?
needed that desperately to stay
Like, mine
in
would be
this
my
half.
bald
Things
head.
were looking dire, and at least historically on Ascent,
TMV
the
would be his
defense
dick and
side
balls because it's
stays
small, so
favored.
it's like a good,
Now it's
a
a
good
trip up in
size
mid.
for his.
There's
Yeah,
actually Joel looks contested.
I'd be a
He'd be a tough
I'd be a tough boss.
He'd be a really difficult
Minute
boss.
now, G2 cross. An A split here is in the works. And the
Interesting.
0 point there, I think,
Interesting.
doesn't spot anything out for Arzine. Keep them guessing.
And they're kind of slowly splitting up into A, and then they excel off this ultimate. Look at the speed from Jaw off the ultimate conversion.
Oh my god,
pass.
he's zooming.
Timing though behind him.
Oh.
Cortez's
He
having
didn't
to
put
take
down
him
his
down, but
root.
Arzine has
He didn't
fallen.
even put
Still
down his
pressure onto the
refract.
side of Zenom. TP's
No.
into help. He'll buy this time now. G2 might consider a cancel on this, but they do feel like they're committed, I guess.
And they are committed past the door.
Okay, Valen down. Trent also struggling. Leaf.
Not again. Not again.
Spot at the head of Shannon. He knows he's
Saw the head,
to
saw
the
the
right
head.
side of hell right now. Aspas has
Oh,
to get
the
through the
doors, the
door.
He's a
door.
wild card, but he has to give
Fucking
himself
hell.
a way to get to the side, and here's that steel guard, and all
Bruh.
good for Shannon now. Double swing
That's a
should
feels
take
bad
him
moment.
out.
That's so nice
And
from
it's
Leaf
up
as
to
well.
Aspas.
He's
He'll
weak.
have
so
You have
he
to
doesn't
save,
do
bro.
any
Not great
contact.
here.
Play for your
No, he has to
stats.
go for it. He has to go for it.
Play for stats. Save now.
Surely Jonah
Area.
doesn't
Don't tell him
challenge
to
this.
save.
Surely he sits back.
My stats go.
Jonah!
Aspas
That
will
is
deliver
good
his
from
own brand of
Aspas.
justice
Okay. He had
to
to
these
go for that one.
hubris-laden heathens.
They need to win out from here.
3 for MIBR.
That's what happens when you willingly challenge one of the greatest duelists of all time.
You come at this
world
guy, you better not
champion.
miss, man. That's all I got to say.
You can't give him an opportunity like that.
Oh
Can't
my
give
god,
him
this
that
game is
window.
crazy.
That little
The way I
attempt
would have
at
run
the
and
double face
fucking
onside goes awry. Jonah just didn't
Yeah, I know I'm
have
not
the
winning this.
angle to support Leaf. It's one after the other. Dominoes fall.
Jogs
Aspas
12
too
and
consistent,
5,
too
Leaf's 11
good.
and 5. God damn.
At least Josh looks a little bit unscathed on the right.
I mean, again, your team has 6 attack side rounds. So there's that. You have that at least to lean
Yeah,
on.
you are still
Timeout. G2. Bro, my boys are not cooking right now.
Anchor a Messi. Anchor a Messi. What that?
3 and 4. Woof.
Aspas in this game, while he's currently already getting outperformed by
Jaw and Leaf.
Jaw and Leaf.
It's so interesting you said your bald head as your weak
Yeah.
spot.
Definitely.
I think it's your mustache.
Oh, it's
Oh.
like An interactive
twist it
quick
and it's
time
like-
event where you pull it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that.
Yeah, because your bald head is surely where you gain the power from.
Right. I
It's
soak
like, it's
in
like
the sun's
your
power.
flashbang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like not metamorphosis. What's the word? What's the
Photosynthesis.
photosynthesis? Thank you.
Photosynthesize.
Yeah.
Half MIBR playing with 3 half armors into this outlaw.
Sparse has got that operator. Yeah, he's one of the players with a
So
half
did he
armor, so
apply
essentially
butter in an attempt to
beyond
shield his
battle,
weak
they happen to
point?
run into each other, and they are on the same side of the map, at least for now.
Someone
but
just sent me bits. Was the butter an attempt to shield your weak point?
Our drone sees Trent, but not Leaf.
An armor. You
No,
were
that's
wearing
like
butter
that's like
armor.
the second phase.
Yeah, that's my second phase of the fight. You won't like me when I'm buttered up.
No one did.
Everything again. No
Smoked
one does.
Mid though means that Leaf is likely to cross and maybe try and push up against that trap wire in mid.
I like this setup right now from MIBR. It's a good counter to the fact that G2 have been going for a lot
Okay,
of
it's very
A
slow.
splits, working up cat. They have
You
that
keep
double
calling me
presence
very
mid.
old.
Bruno can play off a
You're
trip.
not gonna like me with the Kerry gold.
Balance sword.
And then I just apply fucking Irish butter.
Shut
all over
the fuck
my-
up.
I apply
Probably
Irish
going to give
butter
you
all
more
over
confidence
my
in
head.
order to hit this site, but
I
there's a setup
fucking
towards wine
dominate
here.
them.
Shannon
Oh, they
gets
missed the
six all
molly.
way.
Lost one.
Paranoia comes
I
in
can
and
hear your
Arzini is
smile
able to
speaking.
capitalize. That's Valen out
You're like,
of
I
the
And
love
Jonah
this
P
Here comes
misses
the
his
outlaw.
molly.
Bruno tries back in though, coming down from grass. Door will drop.
30 seconds
Jorg
left.
pulls out now, back into A main as it will
Don't
be a
say
plant.
Joe pulls
Bruno
him.
has a recon for this retake. That'll be a useful tool. Wants to send that in as the 3 remaining
Ayo.
MIBR players group up, double up in hell from G2. A weak Jonah P down there.
Sound the null command though.
He could be susceptible to a shock dart even if Bruno tries to find a timing to use one.
Jonah and Trent.
Oh my
Join to the hip
goodness.
there and they go down together. Jorg!
Always a slight
Cannot
worry with
salvage
the
things.
high-low
Great little retake
without
there for
any
MIBR.
environment to play
Again,
off.
with an operator and a worker, so odds feel against them. That's
Maybe
their
I'm doing a
fourth,
good
and
job
now
of winning out
stringing
from
these
here.
rounds together.
Yeah, I
That was
mean,
well done.
if
I mean,
they
the setup
win this next
almost worked to
one,
perfection outside of Leaf with that tripwire. He's able to
they've
take
almost
that
certainly
one
got the
extra
12,
step,
'cause the
find an
economy's
angle to
just
get a
gonna be
kill
kinda
towards A
shit.
main. That's when things
Someone in my chat
opened
said my
up for
forehead would be
G2
my
to
weak
have an
spot,
opportunity.
and didn't explain why.
When it comes down
That's
to the
rough.
retake.
Why, guys? Why is it
Forehead.
my forehead?
Because
Because that's not the place I immediately thought of when that question was asked.
Top who can control any swings for main. Perfect.
3 rounds in a row.
I feel like a forehead is
G2
quite a
still able to
hard
fight. That
place
last
on
round,
a
they
human.
had Outlaw, a couple rifles, they did some work.
I mean, it would be a
Such that others think
brutal
on
critical
expected
hit
here.
point for a boss. Like,
Here's Joel.
basically,
Light
the
speed
kill
gets him in the
animation
mid.
would be like your entire fucking head
Taeho
being
Yuku
ruptured.
means he can't be punished as he touches
Yeah.
down.
It falling backwards, lopped off.
A couple times now that G2 have used that round open. Prior, they inserted Jaw because he had that convergent path. They went for this big
You have
I
a
would
soft
say-
skull,
Different
like
this
a
time,
small
though.
child.
As it's Jonah who's embedded
Has it not
in
No.
formed properly?
that the Waylay took prior.
No, but I would say
you sure?
my
G2 just want to pivot into another
What are you implying?
a hit.
No, no, no. I wasn't implying that. I was just implying that
Okay,
maybe.
getting caught so early though. There he
Have you ever been punched hard in the head?
himself in, but Artsmas has the line with the
No, but I
Artazine
I,
getting
I
out
do
of
have
the
a
drone.
dent in it when something fell on
Gets his
it
power to flex
when I was
and
a kid.
expected. Can't argue with that. Snappy stuff there from Jorgamo. Gets himself through tree. Now onto this A site again.
But I
Cortez
also-
dangerous always.
I
He's
got
gonna be
I had
neutralized
surgery
here.
when I was 3 months
Jaw is
old.
just
There's a
willing
scar
G2
across my
to
stomach.
win both of those kills.
And I
Massive
broke my back
impact
when I was
down in the
13.
round.
Artsmas
So I have
got
a-
the
I
line,
like
your
so
back
Jorgamo
when you're
now has
13.
more
That's
appropriate
rough.
I was a
weapons
ballerina,
for this
yeah.
take. Trent, bless his lucky
I
stars,
never let it
gets
heal
away from the
properly.
shock
Kinda
that
get
would've
You
been-
were
amen and
ballerina
jab.
on what?
Jorg is so low. We're gonna see this yet again. 2 low players in a
High
3v2.
roof.
Oh, Artsmas just a bit of spray. That's enough. Werner now surely takes timing, takes an opportunity.
She didn't pay her
Leaves is looking
ballerina
up toward
tax
the
and
heaven
Bane
side, and
came
there
and
it is,
fucking
Jorg.
snapped her back.
Joe is frying. Holy fuck.
Oh my
Joe is just taking
my
over.
God.
Owning.
Another 4K
He's just
for
owning.
Jorg.
I mean,
G2 post up
the
a
fact that he's played Waylay now
hard-fought round.
twice
He
on
finds the
Ascent and he
pivotal
has
openers and then
dominated
closes
both
when it's
times,
all on his
he's just
back
got to
at
be
the
the
end
Also,
as
everyone else is
well.
dropping
It's a Jorg
negative
game,
aura on
18
Waylay.
frags
Yeah.
here after
Everyone else is like
rounds.
fucking.
Insane.
No,
This is one
Dampy
of
is
the
actually
maps where
making
George
so
just
much
seems
room
to
on
be
Waylay,
the
even though he's
highlight
going
reel.
1 and 11 on the
Taking us
attack
back
side
to
of
probably
Split.
the
No,
most
you just
iconic
don't
ace in the history of the
understand.
game. We had
Meanwhile,
Airplane
meanwhile,
Bucky
Meanwhile,
Jaw
Jaw
is a totally
is dropping
different
18 and
beast.
5 after dropping
I
20
agree.
kills the last time he played as well.
That's why they don't call him the professor.
Jesus Christ.
Great insights from his.
Okay, he's dead. Round over.
Okay, now we
Yep, alright. We'll go on.
Well, to Jordan over quickly as his
Let me go on.
Round over.
brain spilled early in the round. Once that mid controller game at lead gets in, just cocky. They're going for this.
Respectfully, Jaw could do this
Fall
on
back
any
though to the
agent.
side
No,
by
he couldn't.
MIBR, and they spot the play out. That comes
If
into
he was playing
market.
Sova, he could
A
not
lot of
double dash
info
into
here.
sides.
G2 though don't seem to care. Trent
Even
in the
he
cyber
isn't.
cages, gonna take the fight.
Trent,
Gonna be
bro,
able to
can
win
you
it out.
finish your
Just
dinner?
Sheer weight of numbers overwhelming the
He got
defenders.
the
MIBR
kill on
He got
is
one.
moving right, but they can't win the gunfights when they
I need him to get
Overwhelming
3.
the
He's
defenders
4 and
were
8.
Stacked up in the site, by the way.
He went map
Should
1.
be
My work
easy
here
for
is
G2
done.
To clean up. It's so rare that they lose situations
Boys,
like
take it
this.
from here.
That being said, this has been a map where MIBR
He did get 10 kills though,
made
map 2.
magic happen at
No.
crucial moments.
Did he really?
With an
Oh,
ass
fuck.
to
Hold on,
reflank.
BLR.
You're like
I thought
7
he
and
was-
4 of them were util.
Oh, that's tragic. I thought
Back
he
in
at
the
least got
market
one
this time.
point.
No camera to spot him out.
Oh,
time.
no,
Xena
it's just
reacting.
Leaf
Why is,
and
why
Jaw.
is he dropping
Nothing to
fucking
look at either,
stinkers
fully
as
flashed
soon as
up,
we
just
pick him up?
Staring at a white screen and still finds the
I don't know,
headshot.
look at him. 4 and 8.
I swear that has been the tale of Leaf today.
But
It's so
to answer your
bizarre.
question,
Every time we're
TMD,
on
I
his
broke my
POV,
back
he's
nose
either
at
hitting the
Ballerina
sickest
because
shots
I
I've
was
ever
working
seen,
on trying to be
or
more
just-
flexible, and I was doing it really unsafely. So it was a stress fracture over time.
Still breaking your
And I let-
God.
And I let it go undiagnosed for 6 months. Because my mom was like, no, that's just muscle pain. I was like, I don't think it is.
Ah,
I
that's
sang
why you
everything.
like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh my god.
No.
Jorgamo's cat versus Ardezine's dog.
Yeah.
I think I'm taking
the dog.
Mango here.
I'm mango. Mango.
I think I'm going Mango. I think generally I'm more of a dog person, but Sakura is too small and cute.
What?
Sakura
I
is
need
so
a,
fucking
I need a dog
What?
with a bit more.
Oh
oomph
no, this
behind it.
dog is too cute for me to choose.
Well, yeah, but if I'm going for small and cute, I want a cat or a kitten. You know what I mean?
Oh, immediate dog. That dog looks like it's like hello? Yeah. Yeah.
Most people are going for the cat.
Yeah. Mango's where it's at.
The dog is sponsored by Ascent, yeah. The segment isn't over. You know what the fucking dog looks like at that point, though.
Fit into a roster that is
Cam is too low. So is Nova's position in the fucking rankings.
An adjustment period for this.
We said that, right?
Come on, boys. 6 kills, second half. 6 kills. It's not in the border? It is in the border. It might be a little too high, though.
Oh shit! I forgot to run the advert in the halftime.
All starts with this
It's not?
crucial piece
You
of
fool.
Well, I mean, why the fuck did it even do that in the first place?
place?
Which way does it need to go?
Slow down. Wait for the rest of his team.
Aspas did not get caught by that flash at all.
Gets out.
What?
Talking about a getaway plan. He is
He's
out of it.
below.
What? I thought he
Might
was
come back
looking
with
at
a
Aspas. How did
here,
he
though,
get a
over the
kill
top
on
of the last
Ardsy?
speed. Aspas deals with him. Again, got to get up early in the morning to
Oh,
come
and
at that
Leaf
guy,
kills
but at least able to
both of
find
the
two
players
behind
coming in.
away. Sick map from him. Right-click action doesn't get him there. It's up to Cortesia and Shenom.
Please
Two
TMD
young
move the
guns.
camera 2
Trent,
pixels
Trent,
up.
thank
You're
you.
leaking from the bottom and it's giving me OCD.
But now it's fucking done that. How do I even do
I
that?
just realized Cortesia probably has the Zeta buddy because his name has a Z in it.
Just locking down that garage area. So nice. To be fair,
I
some of
didn't
his
even know he
retake
had the
plays on A
Zeta
have been
buddy.
Hold on.
stellar.
Yes, the
Yeah,
Zeta.
he
I have
is.
to delete
Yes,
that
Zeta, but I
thing, I
know.
Certainly in
think.
terms of the
Yeah.
firepower, the shooting, one of the cleanest that you will see. that we've got in Americas at the moment. This would have to be an
Is that better?
unbelievable clutch.
Again, his opponents are
Am I
softening
in?
up. It could be good for it. Valen is one-shot. Jonah also takes some damage. Cortezi doesn't care. He's dishing out free haircuts. But Jonah P will cut him to the quick.
He had the briefest moments of isolation. Tough to connect those
Sancho's
shots.
cooking with the dog take.
Put in a
Fat or
very impossible
stupid-looking
situation by
dogs
G2.
with
Were
names
able
like
to just
Spud or
rush him
Diesel
down with the
clear.
numbers.
I mean, at
Frustrate
no
him with
point
the
did I say I
jumping
like fat
around,
or
the silly
stupid-looking
movement to
dogs.
hit.
I don't want to be a doomer here, but losing the pistol, going to the attack side, down 4 rounds already. It's a grim tale.
Yeah,
that's
guys,
being
he,
painted
clearly,
by the
you guys.
scoreboard here, Wyatt.
He doesn't care about fat or
Absolutely,
stupid dogs.
it
He
is.
just hates
And
bitches.
Have fun hitting the site with John Leaf right
My,
now.
boo,
Yeah,
minus 2,
I mean, combined for 37 kills.
Trent got 1.
37. Who went top heavy?
It's over
Our
though.
team at 17.
This
Or
team
the
is doing-
Force.
This team takes the blue lock approach. Eventually, all of G2 will be duelists. They think they're like the best players in the best team in Valorant is all egoists, like building a soccer team of strikers.
MIBR said it didn't work on the pistol. Maybe it'll work right now on the force buy. They go 1 for 1, and now pressure on these anchors.
Verno Aspas a little bit low,
Your favorite
softened
dog
up here by
breed,
the defenders,
Josh?
and Valen's going to fall back to B, but he's
Oh
got...
my god, Joe's frying so much.
Oh my god, Jaw.
That's the Outlaw doing its thing.
Every
and
round is a
G2
highlight.
gets to double digits.
What were you
This
asking?
is just
Your favorite
a
dog
day
breed?
where Jaw decides
Favorite
to
dog
take
breed?
over.
Yeah.
Did your stream just die?
G2 roster depth
No.
Like,
is
no.
ridiculous.
So it's a day that ends in day, then, is it?
They have so many stars.
The chimney children taking the internet at 3:18 a.m.
Back on map 1.
Okay, I'm gonna need a count.
I mean, two guys that are 40 kills.
Wait till the real
I do
clock
wonder,
is up, and then
you know, Teo, obviously, really a role player trend's been over much of this series now.
Come on,
looking to
Valen.
facilitate and set up, and sometimes just getting caught with
4,
your tool in hand. It
3,
happens.
2, 1,
Yeah,
0.
I'm with
Back on Haven, the IGL top fragging. Crazy, man. MIBR, they're forced now onto an eco for real.
That's a fucking
After
bold
trying
boy.
to force to get back in the game, you can't blame them for doing it in that situation. They got the spike down on the
Dude, I wasn't
pistol
even paying
round,
attention.
and
I
now
didn't
things are
realize that
dire
MIBR
for
forced.
real.
I just zoned
Yeah,
out.
they
I thought it
forced.
was a normal round 2.
Should
No,
be
no,
at
no, no,
11.
no, no.
Oh, that's tragic.
That stinger for us
They
bought
cooked.
in.
They're fucking
Sheriff.
cooked.
Yeah.
Seemed to look pretty darn good, in fairness. Oy, okay, Jorgemar gets his.
Period.
Out we go.
Nice, Trent. Come on, we can get to 10, Trent. We can get 10.
And MIBR have been offered enough room to hang themselves with
You,
now. as
you
they look to
finished
step
your
onto
dinner.
the
Nice.
site. One by one.
Nice. Finish
Now
that
you can
dinner.
have dessert.
Stats here.
Oh.
Oh no.
So close to getting an extra point.
There's Jenna with the Sheriff eventually.
There's still more rounds.
All of those little moments, G2 are just fundamentally perfect. It's all
He's
the
giggling
little
because he knows he
things,
didn't get that extra
but
point for
it's
you.
a 99% chance that they're going to do them right. Jaw facing on that angle. The second he dashes
Come on.
away, Trent says,
Troll
okay, there's
Waylay
going
is
to be a
gonna-
guy swinging.
Come on,
his
Trent.
face, immediate
Right, we're
pop-ups.
one off now. We're one off at least a point.
Apart from the
All the little
fight,
We're
things
one
that
off at least a
matter
point
at this
now.
point. It
Bangkok.
is. They're just such a
He'd just been
well-oiled
like
machine.
And when you get into a long
solid
series,
this year.
and you're a team like G2 who can fall
And
back
then
on years of
these
fundamentals
games,
and
after
chemistry,
he's come back from Bangkok, he's
what
been
more can you ask
fucking
for?
farming.
These guys know how to play a long game if they have to. We talked about fatigue, how it creeps in, and MIBR have to be feeling it now. Jaw gets out.
On the precipice of starting this stage at 2-0. Any questions about
Surely
the
me would
struggle
come
getting
back. I mean,
from
they have to win
Bangkok
this round.
would certainly be out the window at this
Obviously.
point. They are
Flash
far
up
too
over the top
consistent.
from spawn.
Okay,
Aspas not hindered.
Likely hindered. No, actually, not affected by that
Good
saturation.
reactions on the refract.
And we're going for it. 12 and 12 here.
Oh, but the timing.
It's
No
perfect. Leaves that one
thought.
a
Oh my
jump away, but
God.
it's a big opener.
I thought they'd be wary of
Jonah?
that.
Trying to be the peekaboo?
Jonah.
Does not want to take
Hey.
that range with the stinger.
Remember, this could be the game here. In
Oh
this
my
one.
god, hello?
Worth 2 for
Huh?
sure.
Oh, he's waiting to get
he was
flashed
so
in.
not ready for that flash. I mean, he was, but like,
And that's the fundamentals that G2 we talk about. They're falling
he
back
went
on
for the
MIBR.
Oh!
They
first
messed up
three
at the
aim
crucial
there,
time.
all the way to
Still with the player
CT.
advantage.
That was a
Valent's
slow
down.
Valen's
flash.
blind. Valen's
Okay.
blind.
Oh,
If he can
Okay, hello, my players.
What is going on in this game?
Not this time. Cortez here again, just doing what he does best.
All right.
At that point, he
Spotting
Valen just
MBR
didn't know
around.
where to go. There was nowhere realistically to go. Right, cleaned up. Credit to Artzine for finding that mid-round timing, catching Trent on the rotate out of tree.
There's not a
That gave him the
generational
opportunity
choke
to get into
inbound.
that A site.
I just love this, like from Aspas. I mean, it's such an odd timing to take. It works out, and then like
Right.
all you have to do
If
is
you guys could
be able
win
to
this
play off the flash
exactly
being set up
13-8,
for
that'd be
Arsene, and
great.
Just not quite there. Thankfully, Cortezia just has this level of consistency that he can is the undertone to that round that allows him to be able to triumph.
And Valen get 10 kills and Trent get an ace every
We're
round.
still nowhere near this.
Get an ace, but
becoming a
lose.
reality
Lose the
yet for
time.
MIBR, 1 round at a time for them. And really,
Oh,
the
they're cooking.
danger
Little Sharks attack.
against this G2 comp in this specific matchup. Oh my god, wait,
done it again.
aggression
Oh my god,
down
Cortezia?
mid straight off the jump,
Okay,
huh?
that's just two
Yeah, bit of
players
a variation
sprayed
thrown in
down
there
on
by
top
G2.
of each
Again,
other on B
It
main.
just seems like nothing rattles Cortezia.
Oh, stop it,
I mean,
stop
they're
it.
going
Go
for
back.
that instant
Holy
tiles
shit.
crunch. Classic
Surely
play
Joe
on this
dies
map,
here.
but new layer with the waylay. You
has
can
ult,
just dash
imagine.
in so quick, so far.
Why?
I need Bro's
Gets
headshot
one and
percentage
ult?
again this series. It's got to be something disgusting.
No.
1 for 1.
Oh, the double
Okay, I
repush
respect it.
through
It's going to be a
mid.
little late this though.
You're
late
not
pre-round.
thinking about
How long will it
this.
take for MIBR to start checking their 6
Not
here? I
two,
think that's a question
no.
well worth asking. Is they're going to clear
But
B?
also,
it won't matter at all if
it's going to be
outside.
slow.
Slow.
Oh, Leaf's got a timing though.
Patient, quiet.
They've got a good
through B main. MIBR should be
early
able to
timing. They
trade
might be
this
able to
out
catch
with numbers
Shannon or
advantage.
Verno.
Oh,
Oh, spotted.
spotted out. Yeah, that's so important.
Last player standing.
Fuck off.
Buddy. Right, Leaf. 19 for 9.
Go crazy, Leaf.
And
Leaf,
nothing
I'll
to
buy
look
G2
at
merch
here as
right
all of
now
them
if you
are
get win this
tucked to the
round.
prescribed locations, and he just has to step
Yeah,
up.
you're lucky you didn't say that earlier on.
Aim to take it out. I think Lowe's
Oh,
taking the damage hit.
Brendan.
Shots coming through the
Brendan
boxes.
coming back from
Made me
his
believe for a moment.
second
For
sabbatical.
just a moment.
We have to, buddy.
He took a fucking
It's
gap
another
year
round.
tonight
Okay,
between the
brick by brick,
games that you were
MIBR
watching.
building themselves a staging
Welcome
ground
back,
here.
Ben.
Some ultimates now coming out as well.
Thank
You're
you,
effective here for
thank
Cortezia.
you.
This is the man himself.
I just took an edible and dismantled my
Able to dish
laptop.
out 2 beautiful headshots.
What?
Cool play from G2
What do you
though.
mean?
Yeah, I took it
Yes,
apart. I
classic
took it
play
all
on
Wow.
I
apart.
know what that means,
Just
but
to
why?
see how
Tiles
it
crunch works either way.
fucking
Just to
clicks,
see how the
it
points,
works.
how the
I
different
like the
parts
attempts.
work.
The real danger here
Yeah,
for
just to see how
MIBR is
it
the
works.
fact that this G2 comp is just so much more dense.
Like that's like some shit that like Elon Musk would lie
Round
about. It's like, you know, I just took I take
than the
apart my
standard
laptop
ascent
sometimes for
look.
fun, just to
Having the Armageddon,
see how it all clicks.
Just to watch the
Pass,
cogs
hit an
turn,
ultimate
bro.
and the steel guard
My
compared
dad used
what
to
you
take
got,
car
you're
engines
dipped
apart
in the
for
alt
fun
game.
when he was
So eventually
a
G2 should just
teenager.
build up the alt
Jesus,
Yeah.
system,
reassembled
press
them.
the button,
He
and they should be
didn't
able to
work
get
as a
to 12.
mechanic.
How did the
He just did it
Wilkinson
for fun.
bloodline ever live
For
on?
MIBR, that's what they have to be concerned
I mean,
about.
honestly, my dad is
Real
way
uphill
more
battle.
skilled with that
So
stuff
they
than I
take
would
their time
ever
here.
imagine being.
Don't lay claim to much
Sydney
of the
Sweeney
map,
does the
though.
same thing, no? She like
Shannon, of
prepares
course,
vintage
can always
cars.
rejoin MIBR when required, or even go ahead of them
It's
with this
kind of,
ultimate.
I mean, it's a cool skill.
Be the vanguard to set
Yeah,
up
it
on
is.
B.
It's a
Cool skill.
ridiculous skill.
Slowly as we go. Every
I'm not
corner
just
being
taking the
checked,
car
every
apart, but
eye
taking
being
the
dotted,
engine to pieces
T's
is
being
fucking
crossed.
ludicrous.
It's such an important round.
So, Brent, what
No,
did
I
you
was,
find with your mission?
I was trying to fix the laptop. I find out why I wasn't working.
Now this is
Because
only
I bought a new laptop.
it
but
all
the old one
apart.
broke.
It gives Jordan the speed
So
to
you
just
just
get rid
hacked
of the
it in the
side.
middle of the
He does have,
open.
of course, a weapon that's worth pinning your
Please
hopes
press
on.
the button.
This might just call it cancel here for
No, no, he's
MIBR.
better. He's better
Sorry.
than you think. He's a magician with
Force
it.
that refract.
wow, this is actually forcing.
But
I
yeah,
thought
the
you
motor was
did
broken,
late
and you have to take
rotating
with
look at the
laptops
clock,
these days.
25
They
seconds
fucking
delayed
like
by
you
the
have to
volley, and when they
disassemble
get
the whole
stuck,
thing
they're
to get
razor
through.
vines.
Oh, he's flashing himself
Oh,
out.
what a play.
That's
Oh
brazen from
my
Jonah P.
fucking
20 seconds.
You're a
Look
bit
at the
behind.
delay utility.
Time.
Artzine's
No,
going to stand
I'm
in
ahead.
between it for the time being, but he takes some
17,
damage.
You guys-
Now the Armageddon
15,
comes in.
15,
Artzine's going to walk up grass
14.
here. Trent catches Arzine. Spike by the
Trent,
way,
bro.
still
Hello.
hasn't even
Hello,
got there.
Trent.
They're not getting the
7
spike to
seconds left in
sight.
the round.
They are not
MIBR
getting spike to
desperately
sight
trying
in
to
time
get
here.
there, but
Leaf,
Leaf has the
there's
share
no
shot.
fucking shot.
This one
Time?
showing. As
4
for the
seconds.
shot here
Time?
comes
Just
Leaf
run
once
it.
more.
Just run it.
Verno's going to go for the shorty play, and he gets Leaf
Oh,
and
wow.
trails
Go for the
everywhere.
kill,
Also
Val.
That's how we lose that round.
Don't just hide. Don't just
They
hide.
get to 12 in the
They
most
even
unexpected
managed
of
to
ways.
avoid
Beautiful
all
macro
dying to Jonah
on
P.
that round. Was worried for a second, like, wow, they're making
You
this
guys are still
big
tracking that
commitment
shit,
with the
huh?
converging paths. Now, they do have a lot of ults with the comp that they're running, but
Still tracking
still
that
on
shit,
this
huh?
round, you only have 2 guns. But
all
they
we've got now,
realized,
bro.
Shaw realized that with the state of the clock, they could just route the entire MIBR team back to A, low on time, where they have to deal with the take.
Wait, what's was that 10 for Trent?
Sad taking an attack time out at a time like this.
Okay,
when you
Trent
just
got to
know
10.
you've
He got
lost.
to 10 with that ult. I can accept that. I can accept that. I
You guys
need a
think it'll be
Valen
like
Ace to close it out, and I'll be happy.
A viewable drop in viewership when the Path of Exile 2 patch comes out on April 4th.
You think that'll really take a lot?
You think that's what's gonna do it?
Viewership?
Maybe,
Path
yeah.
of Exile 2?
I mean, that was why I was fucking. That's why I was dismantling the laptop.
Right.
So that me and Alice
Right.
can play it when we're in LA.
Nice, cute.
Yeah, probably a huge crossover in fan base, I reckon. Yeah.
Bro, it actually,
Yeah.
no, but look, you know, it actually might be.
Hmm.
When did Path of Exile 1 come out?
Hey, someone in my chat wants to know how many milligrams was that edible.
Not that much. It's something light. My plans after this are to stream Vintage Story to Alice, and that's it.
What is Vintage Story?
It's fucking. These people made a Minecraft mod and then decided to turn it into a full game, but it's like very hardcore Minecraft. With like fucking cave-ins and
totally
shit.
different monster
Oh.
compared to everybody else.
It's been a hell of a series. G2 now, match point. It's about landing the plane, but MIBR
Okay, but Bren, can't you?
have refused to give an inch
Can't
this
you
whole
play?
series,
And I've never
now,
played
of
Path of
course,
Exile,
more than
so
ever.
you're gonna answer this for me. Can't
They're
I
gonna
watch
lock in to try and
Valorant while playing
extend
Path of
the
Exile?
game on a scent. Straight into tree, no resistance offered here by G2 yet, but there's
Kinda, I guess. Yeah, you could
That's
argue
not
that
the way
way.
Brent
But
plays.
it's just a bit too slow. Ponderous. Verno does catch
pick my
Jonah
Verno.
releases.
Yeah, I
Even
guess
up
I
the
give him
numbers.
Verno.
But Cortesia needs to
Go on,
get to the
Trent.
spike.
Go on, Trent.
Go on,
Cyber Cage
Trent,
will
son.
pay
Oh
the
no,
way,
it
but
doesn't
he's spotted
matter.
out.
He's got.
Got Trent on the job up, just
11,
couldn't get
yeah.
that time to
Seven
finish
bullets.
the vandal.
Ooh,
There aren't enough people
They
alive.
could
lose,
George
though.
gets caught out by
MIBR to
Verno.
win
You
time.
could get 2 kills
That's
and
the
they
player
lose.
advantage that
Yeah, that'd be
MIBR
great.
was searching for, and a TP
If
over
you
the
could
B
get 2
should
kills
guarantee a
and lose
play.
right now, Trent, that'd be
Quick
amazing.
pivot from Verno, trying to get to B main to assist Shannon so no one can actually rush him down. Dark cover.
Yeah, you've got 2 free rounds to play with.
Spawn Verno, yeah,
Oh,
on
this
that
is actually the
angle.
perfect scenario.
Well done from him to
Yeah.
get fast
Try
rotate.
to win a 1v3,
Drake here
fail,
as well,
but
just kind
get a
of
couple
goes, it's
kills.
chalked. The money
7
here.
HP,
no kills.
2 bullets,
For G2.
and a dream?
If he gets
Alright.
no kills, then
Successful
we
game out
sad.
there, but great stuff
We
from
got big
MIBR.
sad.
Top mid position for Verno, sublime.
One round
Come on,
at a
Valen,
time
bro.
for
Drop more than
MIBR.
5
G2 with
bloody
5
kills
chances
in a
to close
minute.
out the game. Start this season off with a nice little 2-0, taking down one of their top contenders in the group early on.
Such an odd encounter there. Trent at Garden, and you can see like Cortesia, like, you know, has to jump away. There's paranoia thrown out. Neural theft is used. It reveals Trent. Cortesia gets away.
I gotta say, it's good to see Verno on the Sova. I think this is the agent where he's really at his best. I think that was always the case when you would watch him in
Did they lose
challengers,
to
when
the
he was really
Thrifty?
making a name for himself and with a set
It's
back
always
in
a
the pool, this
Thrifty,
could
as they
certainly
say.
It's always
be
a
home
Thrifty.
map for him.
But the role of
But
server
there will be
changes
another
now
one
when you
before we
can't
get to
just, you know,
overtime.
like spam
So
into
this
B
isn't
main,
the-
right? You need to find other
This
ways,
isn't the
especially
final
to
Thrifty,
really get
unless it
value.
is.
And honestly, I think he's done so on this map. He's looked really good.
How many chances did they have? 6 chances. Was it 12-6?
It's going to be that half fight for G2, but that doesn't mean you don't
Was it
have to be
12-5?
worried if you're
12-5, can't remember.
MIBR.
My mind's
Bye
gone.
bye.
Bren was distracting me.
And or rather, so many comebacks end prematurely because suddenly you get ecoed.
So last
Draw
map,
with a Bucky on Ascent, iconic and terrifying.
yeah, on Pearl, I think they missed. What was it?
Here's the group
No.
up for MIBR.
Dude, I don't even know.
Definitely.
Are you trying to count the
This
map
part of
points
the map
they've
is the
thrown?
iconic
He's
skin,
got
of
the
Well,
course.
they had
Skin
4
on,
chances
no,
on
no,
Haven.
no, no, no.
They threw 3 of them.
The Aviator. He's been known
But
as.
I can't remember how many they had on
Here's
Pearl.
that server util, definitely getting
I
value.
think it was
Jorg
just
also
1, to be
spotted.
honest.
Does this give him MIBR?
Yeah, it
plus? I
was
thought
at
Trent
least
could be
one,
found
I
too.
can't remember.
Now
Go
all of a
Trent.
sudden he just burst out of
Oh my God, wait,
sight.
get
an
an
ace from
Thrifty.
Trent.
Right now,
Actually,
well,
an ace
needs to
from
be
Trent to
recovered
win.
quickly by
Would be
MIBR.
fucking
Verno wants to
awesome.
clear with these shock darts, but here comes Trent. Another swing. This time it doesn't pay off though. And the Bucky, unfortunately.
The Ray boss
They
down.
have to win next round, but Trent has given
Jonah
us
and
a
Leaf don't
chance.
have the best of weaponry here. Leaf has to step up with the Sheriff. There's going to be a crossfire here, but Cortesia has no reason to really move.
I mean, it clearly seems like G2 know that Cortesia has been stuck in this position, that they can get this free kill and then move on from there. And then Jonah essentially ready to pre-fire, wants to recover that Phantom.
Here's Leaf stepping up.
Oh
Verno's
my
caught.
God,
This could
well,
be a problem.
Thrifty.
Chell
Thrifty.
now to try and keep
I thought when
MIBR
Trent
in the
gave
game.
us a
It's rifle
chance.
recovered by Jonah. Leaf has 1-2. A bona fide 1 versus 2 with time ticking, but
Oh my God,
Genom
that's a
finds
nasty
an
kill.
opportunity. Leaf taps it. Has to be quick about it now, but he's wrapping further. And Genom evades death.
Yeah,
no time really for Leaf to work with now.
Yeah.
Leave your little stats
Wow.
player,
He's
all the
playing the
Leaf
winning
fans
music.
happy.
On a sense.
They played the winning music.
Just to try and get
I heard-
ahead
you heard
of
that,
Joel on the
right?
scoreboard.
Gotta let him know.
You can't be mad at that.
They were ready. They were
MIBR
ready for
hanging
it.
around just a bit longer. Shannon taking his time, and that 1 versus 2 expires the
Come on,
clock,
Trent.
wins
You can
the
get this now.
first
You can get the
engagement.
15.
If they played the winning music, does that mean it's
able to
cursed now?
convert to
Shock?
the Stinger fighting over on stairs.
Bro, if G2 lose this, then they are
Still not
generational
talking
chokers.
about
That
true
is
comebacks
really
yet.
funny if they lose this.
We're not in that
Come on,
territory
Trent.
just
2
yet.
kills.
But
Or a
fast hit like
Valen
this
ace.
now
I'll take
commented,
that
It
too.
could be just what the doctor ordered. If the doctor didn't really care about preserving life at all and actually wanted mass casualties, but it's an option for MIBR.
Counter 0 point comes through Jonah P. Actually, also with his null command, he's stationed at A, connected that onto our spot, so that does give a fair bit of info, knowing that the duelist is taking point on that section of the map. Stealth drone recruit does.
How many kills is Trent on? Did he just get
13. He's on 13.
13.
We need 2.
At the moment, where G2
2 kills.
You sound
in a G2 round.
scared, TMB. You sound scared.
I am scared.
Well, this is for the bonus part.
Garden Variety pushed towards A, but okay, Razorvine throwing out in front. Jonah P deals at Artazine as soon as it pops up. Spike that recovered. They're going to pull out. This will be heard, though.
Valen might be able to pick up a Cortezia.
Wasted. Look at G2 there.
Cortezia goes crazy here. Watch this. Watch this. I go.
I can't come through mid. Surely not.
No, Cortezia flashed off. He's trying to
Wait,
open
draw.
the gate towards
Draw.
B, make something happen
Trent,
in mid,
get
break
in the
door,
action.
give access to his
I
team.
mean,
Look
he's
at
so
this
far
leadership
away from the
draw.
action, Trent.
There's a pinch.
Wait, Jaw's about to go
Player
fucking crazy. Watch
incoming.
this. Watch
Jorg is also
this.
going to be here as well.
Here he is.
Oh,
Trigger
the
discipline
patience.
is there. The lead does get
Whoa.
taken. Oh, buzz again. Crucial kill, but
Trent,
eventually
can you
brought
get
the kill
involved,
by
buddy?
Jonah. Swing for Verno is good, but now it gets a little
involved.
dicey. Caught out by the util.
2v2.
Close down this recon.
We're
Verno's
down to
a little
20 seconds
low.
on the clock. Both G2 players are ready to fight right now on the side.
Oh, Valen,
Okay,
you in the
let's
middle.
try.
Young Verno, youngest player in the league.
Well,
With 12 seconds left, needs to plant, needs to keep MIBR's head above the surging tides. But
Oh,
here's the
did you?
delay. The util comes in from Teo. He's got to stick
Oh,
it, and there's
they're
no
just
chance.
playing
Valen
with it.
soaks
Wait,
it up.
wait.
Verno's out
What, I
on
mean, trying to
time.
lose again?
Oh, Verno.
Trying to lose again.
the only possible way of winning there by jiggling. That made no sense from Trent at the end, but all right. He's just fucking trolling.
And he ends on 14.
Yeah,
Good
that's
try,
just,
Verno.
dude.
Trolled us in the biggest way.
Today was just Trent edging us the entire game.
Oh my god.
It's just fucking silly. What did he get on?
He got
map one?
24.
He got
8,
24. He got
14.
1 away from the 15, and then he gets 2 away from the 10, and then he gets one away from the 15. Every time he gets close, and then he's just doesn't get there at the end.
All right, guys, this was a fun watch party. I'll see you guys for the next one.
All right, bye, Bren. Thank you for your contribution.
Bye, Bren.
Are you streaming, Bren?
No,
I thought you were streaming this weird game to.
no, I'll just do it for Discord.
Oh, I see.
All right,
Okay.
good night. Bye bye.
Okay, goodbye.
Good night. Bye bye.
I'm also gonna bounce because I need to sleep like as soon as possible. So I'll see
All
you.
right.
Goodbye.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
friends. Bye.
Okay. I'm just going to wait for the VFL points to update. I mean, I could work out how many I've got here. So Valen's got 1. Valen ended on 1, 3. They lost that map. He got 3 for this. Plus a map win. And then he got 0, but plus 2 for the map win. So Valen should get 6, 7, 8, 9. Valen should get 9 and I mean his last map is so bad. Yeah, he's not getting a bonus. Who's getting the bonus? Leaf, Jaw, and Verno. Not Trent. So no bonus for me. Trent. Yeah, edged us hard. Here with a 3-pointer.
Would you be interested in a schedule I playing stream with Sideshow and Bread?
He did get a 4K. A what stream? So he does get a +1. Haven, he got 1. And Ascent, he got 1, 3. So he got 8. Not great. But not awful. What was that? Sorry. A schedule I playing stream. I don't know what that is. Jaw points, you'll find out soon, I guess, if Jaw's in your team. I do want to wait for it to update. Do I? No, I want to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Good night.